Buddy arrested, was a drunk and disorderly. Yeah, that's good. Of course, you know, they're doing their job, and if that's just the case, then good, so be it. It's just, I'm not being closed-minded after the last 2 years, guys. That's all I'm saying. You guys all know what I'm saying. Definitely have an open mind after being lied to for 2 years, you know? Definitely looking for trouble, if not to pop things off, right? Disorderly, yeah, that's good. And of course, you know, they're doing their job, and if that's just the case, then good, so
Oh
be it.
man,
It's
that
just,
definitely messed me up. That was a good little jog. As you can see, the walk all the way from the hill, as you guys have been talking to, it's pretty much how far I ran. I don't really know how long I was on live for before it stopped being like a running screen. Yeah, they say it in there. Yeah, calm is a superpower. You're correct. We're a local band from Barrie, Ontario, and wrote an album about this. Nice, Steve W. Shout out your band name and your album number, bro. I'd love to hear it. Man, I'd be following the mainstream media, filming them. I know, trust me. It's hard though, they get angry. I just keep praying for peace and don't back down, right? God bless you. And yes, thank you. Yeah, Steve, shout it out, buddy, shout it out. Let's hear it. But that's just me, not saying you should. No, I know, I hear you. But a lot of them are just trying to stay sort of on the outskirts, showing the non-crowds. But yeah, Steve, shout out your band there in the name. Damn good idea, pockets Flanagan. Whoa, that's coming in. Follow big black cameras, right? They know what's up. They know when something's gonna go down. It's fishy, huh? Don't matter if they get angry, they're recording us. That's right. I walked my town today practicing for live feed. We the people are honorary walkers. Nice, that's exactly it, man. Let's hear your songs, man. It's called Without a Mask. Yeah. And your band is? It's called Without a Mask is the song, and what's the band name? Something is happening at Parliament. Come on, guys, I just ran from there. There's no way. No way. Without a Mask, it could be the theme song for this. Nice. Above Ground Society. Definitely gotta check it out, bro. Activity up at Parliament. Go to Parley. Oh my gosh, guys. I was just there, bare feet in this, man. I ran up there for that. Does anybody know what's going on? Does anybody know what's going on? I might be able to go up. It'll take me like 10 minutes to get up there. 5 minutes to get up there. Cops, 10 cops taking out one guy. See, here we go again. Here we go again. If he's already taken him down, there's no way I can make it up there. But that's what I'm talking about. Guys, let me know if there's any herd mentality and I'll run my ass. Thank you.
God bless.
Thank you. They're arresting people every 20 minutes. That's what I mean. Yes, police are there. Just check. There's a lot of shit going down. There's shit going down. Just check. Mainstream media there, guys. See? Heard. Oh, man. Oh, you guys are killing me. What's the phone at? 27. You guys are lucky. I love you. You guys are lucky. I love you. I'm going. I know some of you are going to leave me to go see it, but please remember I'm here. Come back. I'm on my way, all right? Damn. Attaboy, Jim Brody. Don't run anywhere. It is super slippery. That's why I'm not literally running back this time, man. I almost fell just walking. Oh my God. I'm trying, guys. I'm walking pretty fast here. I appreciate you sticking with me. Seeing the black cameras are right up there. See what I'm saying, guys? See what I'm saying, guys? You know what's up. Watch yourselves. I don't need to say it. I'm getting up there, guys. I'm getting up there. I'm going again. Trust me. Hypothermia as well. Woo! That's what's up. That's it. I need some cold medicine. And we got hot water for my Neo Citroen tonight or what? I actually brought Neocitrin just in case I ran into situations like this where I'd be putting in some real work. I'm hanging back and staying peaceful, guys, and I'm quiet. My email is wilkinsdjclayton@gmail.com. WILKINS DJ Clayton @hotmail.com. It's also up in the description of the channel. Yeah, if anybody wants to send a donation, email transfer, PayPal, greatly appreciated, guys. I might need to get myself some hauls. I'm just playing. Trying to make some jokes here in light of this garbage. I should have brought my umbrella. Oh man. I'm sorry, guys. One more car. I know. I just literally ran up there thinking I was only going to be, you know, I'm coming right back down. Some stuff would subside, but if folks are getting rowdy, man, I got a little bit of battery right now. I can get up there. Just sucks. I was trying to get like a full charge and whatnot, but stuff happens, right? I'm coming, guys. Holy smokes. Definitely need to get myself a slushie or something for this throat now. I'm heading up there, guys. I'm sorry. That's a walk signal. Boom! Thanks, bud. I'm going to super slushy. So you get some winter gear on. Yeah, I just was racing. Yeah, no. I do have some winter gear on, man, but I just got a call saying something was going to happen. That is the loudest horn I've heard in Ottawa. Wow. You're one of our only eyes in the situation saying I appreciate that, bro. I'm getting there. Yeah, man, that's like a layer of ice. That's all slush. See all that? It's slippery. Especially with like old running shoes that have no grip. They're like flat-footed. And no socks because they were soaked from earlier. Oh, I love my viewers. I do it for you. Oh, I can't even see. The wet snow is just pelting my eyeballs. Just pelting it. Of course, mainstream media was there for the most recent. They were there almost for the one before. See? So just rounding them up. Sorry, guys. His phone's just getting soaked. Hardcore. I love hardcore. Last couple of wrestling matches had cheese grater and barbed wire and thumbtacks and stuff involved. Fun times. Bloody times. But all you need is love. Thanks, Fiona. What's that? Rasta wannabe. Dude, he's been angry, man, for a little while now. He was angry for a little while now. Oh, more fishing. Bro, I'm messed up, man. I was really hoping to take this time to recoup and dry off and charge up for a little bit of a night shift to try to get all this shenanigans that we're going down. I'm gonna see if I can get myself a drink real quick, guys, because I'm dying. Let's see if they got anything. Oh, yes. Amazing. Oh. I got all the way back to the car and my viewers told me I had to come back. I guess there was more action. And the mainstream cameras are there too.
I went for soup and it was amazing freedom soup. That's all I know. It was delicious.
It's good stuff. I had some the other night. See you in a bit. Thanks, Deborah. Ooh. All right. Oh, I'm awake, guys. Whereabouts was that? You guys know? Thank you, Steve W. I appreciate it. I'll check her out. Nice. There we go. I'll share that out for you too, okay, buddy? Yeah. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited. I'll share that out with you. That's awesome. As soon as I'm done this and I'm back in the car, I'll give her a listen. I'm excited. You're welcome, buddy. Look at this weather, guys. The people are still out here just dancing away. War Memorial's where it happened. I won't even make it there, guys. Yes, buddy, you see me? Thank you. Thank you, man. It's pretty cool. It's kind of humbling when you start to get noticed around the streets here and getting thanked, man. It makes me feel good about, you know, putting in time doing this for you guys. The other day I was in the hotel elevator too, and the girl's like, ah, tis what it really is. I'm like, yeah, I love it. Say thank you. I'm like, I got to. You back? Yeah, I found you. Thank you, lady. Yeah, I had to come right back just quick. I'm still going to take a little bit of a break. I need to warm up and get out of this wet stuff. Try to find some dry stuff I got for a night shift out in this stuff. Woo! Get my umbrella. I could have just grabbed my umbrella. I left it on my trunk too. But yeah, like I said, I just got a call and something was going down, so I thought I'd bring it to you. You're right, Anita. Report Chris, main organizer, arrested. Yeah, right. Somebody send me a link or share a link. From the UK, thank you, UK. See, okay, guys. Now, should I make a choice? There's nobody there now. Now, should I just follow these black cameras? Oh, man, this wind is unreal. I think there's a couple now. See? Excuse me. Can I hear what you just said?
They just came for the photo op.
Because that's what I was just discussing with my viewers. I think that's a couple times tonight they came for a photo op and it was almost like they were there waiting, huh?
Yeah, of course.
You guys know what's up. I appreciate it.
Big arrest. Price is accurate. All just.
I appreciate. So you guys saw it. What happened?
All the big
I just had to run back up here. So here, guys, I'll turn this way so you guys aren't getting snow in your face. Yeah. I'll go sideways. So what happened? Somebody came causing a nuisance?
I turned around, the cops were arresting someone.
Just out of nowhere. And the black cameras happened to be
all
there?
the big cameras just happened to be there.
That's twice in the last like 20 minutes, eh?
Oh, look at all the big cameras. They were up there, they were down there.
I know, I was looking. I'm like, all right, guys, should we just wait here because something's going to happen? Yeah, all day long. You're right.
They won't wear their badge anymore. The only one I see wearing their badge is Fox News. Fox News was wearing their badge.
Yes, guys, see?
The rest of these guys will. Global won't. CTV won't. CTC won't. Because they're ashamed and embarrassed of what they're saying and what they're doing.
See, guys, but I don't even need to say no more. All I'm going to do is walk up to the scene and ask somebody, and they're going to tell you exactly what's up. Everybody already knows what's up.
It's a photo op.
It's a photo op.
And they'll talk about it for a week. Just watch.
Absolutely, and twist it any way they want, right?
Like there was one swastika flying in day one, and they've been talking about it for 3 weeks solid. It was a plant.
Absolutely.
Come on, guys, get real.
You guys know what's up.
Protester came out today. We came down at 6 o'clock when there was
said, "Get up."
an urgent call to come down.
Yep, likewise.
The cops were assembling and trying to do something funny. We came running down and there was an agitator there and we just surrounded him. We called the cops over. They actually came and chased him out.
Yeah.
You know, you can tell these agitators are not
Yeah.
part of the group.
I've seen a couple, man. I've
Everybody
caught a
here is
couple
full of
here.
love and respect and
Absolutely.
unity. They're giving hugs. They're looking out for one another. They're picking up garbage. They're fixing signs.
Absolutely.
So those guys that come here all covered in their face and turning trouble, they're not part of this group. They're
Nope.
not part of the movement.
They're not.
Paid agitators.
So you know what's
It's
up.
obvious.
I appreciate the words, man, because honestly, I don't need to say anything. I've been saying this all day to these guys,
We're
and
here to say thank you to our truckers.
hey, man, look at that.
Enough is enough, and the people need to be freed.
Ain't that the truth, right there? Thank you,
Thanks
guys.
for reporting the truth.
Oh man, my pleasure, dude. I got to.
It's a different world today because everybody with a phone can give you the real deal. You don't have to watch the fake
That's
news.
right. I got about 75,000 views
Wow,
today.
75,000. Great to support this
Yes,
guy
man.
out here in the cold, day after day.
Absolutely.
Bringing you the truth.
Sleeping in the car too, buddy.
Yeah, thank
just
you
doing
so much
it.
for what you're doing and
Thanks,
letting
buddy.
us know
I have
what's
to.
going on here.
Likewise.
Thank you.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Those ones are the worst enemy.
Yeah, that's the best
worst
shot.
enemy.
That's the worst enemy.
The worst enemy of Canada right now.
Exactly. And look at that sign behind them. Media is the virus.
They're making fake news all the time, all the day long.
Absolutely.
Just they make me
You guys know what's up. Thanks, guys. Keep up the good fight, huh? Guys, they're taking care of them. Canada knows what's up. Phone's getting low here, guys. Again, the only way this is really going to help out is if you like, share, subscribe so folks can see this. And if you guys are so ever inclined to help me out, there's email transfer and PayPal donations available. Emails in the subscription. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to check out the hill here before my phone may die on you. And if it dies, keep your stick on the ice. And I'll see you guys a little bit shortly tonight, all right? I'm going to try to get a full charge, get my battery pack charged up, and keep the real six for you, all right? Keep your sticks on the ice. Take it in. Thanks, Seeger. I know, it just is what it really is. It is what it really is. Showing the truth.
Let's get down to business. Give you one more night, got this. We've had
It's Thursday night, guys.
nights just like this.
Freedom.
Let's get
He
down
knows.
to business. Mama, please don't worry about me.
I am Sunshine Lily. That's the plan. Look at there we go, brother. Love it.
Yeah, love you, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night, got this. We've had
Yes, Steve, I'm definitely going to listen to it.
nights just like this.
They got Pat King in front of CBC. Oh, no. Pat King will eat him up, though. He knows what's up. Absolutely, son. Everything happens for a reason. I'm soaked for a reason.
I don't need it. Been a while since I had your attention. In my heart to live
No better dancing. Some freedom dancing.
We can't leave it if we stay the same.
Oh!
On this Tuesday night, the demand for details about sweeping new powers. Reaction to the Federal Emergencies Act, what it's being used for, and why.
Most of the truckers' bank accounts are pretty well empty right now anyway.
The legalities and the politics.
Wow, look what I spotted, folks. He bent his license plate so that you can't really see it. I don't know how he managed to do that, but so as you can see, nothing really happening over there. I'm live streaming right now
Live streaming
on
for
YouTube.
anybody?
For 3,600 people.
Oh, okay. Is that what you do every day?
Every day, yeah. Yeah.
And are you...
Show the world the truth.
Okay, good, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you just see what they did up there?
Yeah. They
You got
arrested.
that? Did you get that?
I got both arrests actually. They arrested 2 people, correct? They arrested 2 people, or?
Yeah.
So what was the second arrest about? Do you know?
No, I don't know about that,
Okay.
but I know it was just so strange how... Is that's where the camera was at that apparent time. I haven't seen anybody drunk here.
Yeah.
Not one person have I seen drunk. And the camera is there at the exact time. Mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was really fun. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
You guys should be here, by the way, if they can hear me.
Yeah.
Cheers.
They know.
Love you in your seats, but make sure you make that vote, guys. Okay? Non-confidence vote. Did you tell them that to do that?
No, what, sir?
Non-confidence vote.
What's that?
You don't know what that is?
Non-confidence vote?
You get so many votes for non-confidence vote in your government.
Oh, yeah. Okay, self-explanatory. Yeah, it makes sense. But
Please do that.
yeah. That's right. 3,700.
Tell them all to do it right now. I
So-
think it's info.
Don't get influenced by your votes, basically. Like, don't just vote for because they're not sure. Like, you're telling them to be confident in their vote, essentially.
No, you're not confident in the government. And if there's enough people that sign that or send emails, they have to do something about that. You have to contact the, oh goodness. What is her name? It's info at, okay, brain fart. Shoot, just Google it, guys. Non-confidence vote in your government.
All right.
You guys should already know that if you're against this, eh? Please. Hey, nice talking with you.
Yeah, nice walking with you. Thank you. It's snowing harder and harder. I'm walking against the snow and wind right now. Just making my way up towards Parliament. If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe to get notified when I next live stream. This has been a very exciting live stream. A lot has happened. Warm up my hands again. Yeah, just warming up my hands right now, folks, so...
We got no firewood. How fucking organized we're at. I know what it...
Don't have any gloves?
Sorry?
You don't have gloves?
I honestly, I forgot my gloves. I didn't forget. I didn't bring them. I thought it was supposed to be plus 8 degrees with no snow. But this fire really helps me. So thank you to whoever started this.
It's not really that cold, it's just that it's so damp, and that's what makes it.
Well, yeah, the snow goes on my hands, and then it kind of freezes it. So, yeah, but. Oh, hey, it's snowing. Yeah. Does that hat actually help from the snowflakes getting in your eyes, or? Yeah, it's really rough day. It's like a snowstorm almost. But you're live streaming, yeah?
Yeah, right now.
Awesome, yeah, man. So this is OTTAWA, folks. I got quite a lot of viewers. There was an arrest, eh?
Yeah, I saw one of them on Wellington there.
Oh, really? Okay, because there was 2 over here. You know the Jamaican gentleman right in that car?
Yeah.
He got arrested, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he did, yeah. There's complaints about him harassing people. All the people who aren't peaceful in this peaceful protest. There's another trucker right here that got arrested. I have it on my film there, so it's rough out today, but yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
no, I don't see anything.
I'm Zoke, folks. For those who don't know, ZOKE. I'm live streaming right now. Always a pleasure seeing you, OTTAWA. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hey. Oh, you just watched me? Oh, awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, man. So I'm still streaming. Is there anything you'd like to say, or?
And the mandates, fuck Trudeau. That's pretty much it, man.
And the mandate. And those goddamn mandates.
Yeah.
It's enough already.
Yeah. Awesome.
You
Definitely
brought our
fuck
grandma out.
Oh. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. We're doing a good job
And I
so
just
far.
come back from Florida, and I had a PCR test, and when I crossed over in Toronto, they wouldn't even look at it. That pissed me off. And then I had to have another one, and it's been 1 week, and no results yet. So I don't know, what I'm okay, but they didn't even bother to send the results.
People let her on the plane without her ride to Canada.
Yeah.
And they really upset her and made her late for her next flight.
Yeah.
So she experienced, I don't think she understood the gravity of this, what's happening, until she was in the airport and refused entry into Canada because she didn't have her ride kit.
I had it on my phone, but it didn't, for some reason, I couldn't get it out.
So she saw, that we truly aren't free if we're mandated by government.
And I
to
had a
have
copy. I had
applications
taken a
and
copy of my
PCR PCR
negative.
and he didn't even want to look at it. You know, so like, hello, from Tampa to Toronto in an airplane, and then they wouldn't accept my PCR test. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
well, at least a lot of people heard that story, so it spreads awareness, you know. And so awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
Dad's watching. Hi, Dad.
One more thing, man.
Yeah,
Ottawa
yeah.
Reddit, you're a bunch of losers. I hope you drive
Oh,
to
they're a bunch of fighting. He's a little bit
All right, thank you so much, folks. Take care, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Nice meeting you. So I can't read anybody's comments right now. My phone is, it's really wet. Like there's drops, so it's all blurry, my phone screen, so I can't really see anything. But I don't want to wipe my phone screen because it's going to affect my gimbal. It's going to throw it off. It's going to make it less steady. It might shut off. Who knows? I've only had this gimbal for a few days. It's still relatively new to me, so. OTTAWAScotty is live, folks. For those who want to check him out, OTTAWAScotty is live.
Ils vont arrêter les économies. Parce qu'ils savent que quand tu arrêtes l'économie, c'est là qu'il faut attaquer le soir. On va arriver et crever de faim. Tu creves de faim, tu vas voler ton voisin. Moi, j'aimerais bien ça saisir leur compte de banque. Ah, tabarnak, tu saisis leur compte de banque, eux autres. Puis tu nourris les pauvres. Because they feed the rich. Ça nourrit les riches. Ça appauvrit les pauvres. Mais là, on va revirer ça de bord. On vide leur compte de banque. Après ça, là, on va tout nous nourrir.
Just warming up my hands right now, folks.
Le 11 septembre, ça a tout effacé, ils ont tout caché ça. Ils doivent un reset. Toute l'économie, toutes les gens retombe à zéro. Les années que zéro, c'est... Ils vont tout arrêter les puissants de ce monde, les corrompus. Après, ils vont distribuer tout ce qu'on a payé en trop. Le pire calice d'associé d'affaires qu'il n'y a pas, c'est un calice de bourse. Ça, c'est tout l'argent, mon Dieu, là. C'est là comme quelqu'un. C'est tout de la marque.
Une main à la fois, une main à la fois.
C'est tout de la marque. Cash is king. Cash is king. Paye avec un bill de vin, mon Dieu.
I took a part of it.
Faut qu'elle s'amène 25 ans.
If you haven't subscribed already, folks, please feel free to subscribe to get notified when I next live stream. Very much appreciated. I'm trying to hit 30,000 today. 30,000. I'm a few hundred away from that, so if not, though, it's fine. It's I'm happy regardless. If you wish to donate, my PayPal and e-transfer is in the description of this video. All donations go to my cellular data usage plan. Live streams consume a tremendous amount of data, and data is expensive here in Canada, so all donations are not much necessary, although very much appreciated. So. Okay, well, my gimbal, I'm gonna put my gimbal away because it's kind of freezing right now. Everything's kind of glitching right now, so. Oh. My gimbal just died.
Pas mon vieux, quelqu'un qui est responsable. Un feu, vous c'est bien responsable. Bien responsable quand tu protèges un feu. Bien responsable. Ah. Come down. I mean, I'll be.
Microcosm, like a microcosmo, like a mini universe,
So food is being served. Okay. So this gentleman here is shoveling the snow. Yeah, so it's definitely gonna be a lot more shaky as I'm not using my gimbal anymore.
I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel like the game is missing. Every time I open my mouth,
Yeah, so it's very shaky. Probably gonna end my live stream very shortly, folks. I've been shooting for 2 hours. I'm gonna go eat. What time is it? 6:20 p.m. Eastern Time here in Ottawa. I'll do another stream tonight. Yeah, I'll do another stream tonight for sure. But yeah, folks, I'm going to be signing out very shortly. I'm going to be ending this live stream. I'm going to go charge up, charge my gimbal, charge my phone. OTTAWA's is right there, folks, so feel free to tune into his live stream. So folks, this is OTTAWA's. Feel free to tune into his live stream. I'm gonna be signing out now. Yeah, I've been here for 2 hours. I'm gonna go recharge. So folks, this is OTTAWA's. Feel free to join his live stream. He's have you just started? Okay, well he'll continue. Yeah, he'll be going for a little longer. So this is OTTAWA's, folks. For those who don't know, I'm gonna be signing out. So feel free to join his stream or other streams. Yeah, it's your choice. Oh, okay.
I'm getting
Awesome.
Thanks, man.
If you haven't already, folks, my YouTube is ZOKE. I live stream as well as OTTAWA's does, so feel free to subscribe to me to get notified when I live stream. Always a pleasure seeing you, OTTAWA's. ZOKE, folks. I'm gonna be signing out. This is OTTAWA's. Peace out, man. All right, folks. I'm gonna be signing out right now. That's OTTAWA's. Feel free to join us live. Take care, everyone.
Shit. I would not be surprised at all. Is that tease? I cannot see it all. Give me a sec. Yeah, I bought trolls. Yeah, it could be. Make a slow angel. You want me to? I will do that for you. She's at Three Brothers. Oh, really? That's the poutine place way, way down there. If I go all the way down there, though, they might not let me back in. Are they keeping her out? That's outside the protest area. There's a cop in front of it. Guy just wanted to be arrested. Cops arrested someone with a stick, waving it around. Really? The guy that I was just recording, where are they? That's the only guy walking around with a stick. The organizers are Alberta separatists. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Building unity for not only the whole country, but the whole world. Give us a verse of Johnny Cash. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep my ends up for the ties that bind. Because you're mine, we'll hold the line. All right. You happy now? Like an hour ago that happened. Oh. Hey ho, Trudeau's going to get Mo. You are the hope of all the free men. You are like the Lithuanians in 1991 around the Parliament of Vilnius, facing to the Soviet tanks. COVIDism is like communism. God will win. Thank you very much. Canada is a corporation. I got a kiss from Mrs. Butt. Thank you. Did you? Because of the song? No, I can't sing. I'm a rapper. My voice is made for rapping, not singing. Well, maybe very, very few songs. Very few. Very select songs. Venice, California beach, where muscle-bound Mr. Universes go to work out and show off. Right on. Right on. You know what movie I love? Speaking about working out and showing off. You ever see, I think it's called Pain and Gain with Mark Wahlberg? That movie is amazing. The first, well, no, not the whole movie is amazing. The story does get kind of weird. But right at the beginning, when he's working out and doing chin-ups off the wall, and then he gives a speech about being the best version of you that you can be. That is a powerful speech. Powerful. Oh my God. I feel so silly getting a brand new phone and letting it be covered in snow like it is right now. She's covered. Well, that's a horn. No, that's a horn. The big cameras were there. Never trust the big camera anymore. Just don't do it. Say no to the big cameras. I'd feel a lot safer down here if there was more veterans. More veterans. I gotta tell you, it was so nice to have them down here yesterday. Oh my goodness, did you see Trudeau? Listen to this! So I'm on Discord, and one of my friends last night posted a video of Trudeau. Just like a 5-minute clip from Parliament. And Trudeau is standing up there talking about how the trucker protest was totally desecrating the war memorial. Us Nazi flag waving, Confederate flag loving terrorists were down there, and they had to put a fence around the war memorial. Okay, well, if you were here watching the stream yesterday, then you seen me interview that veteran who got mad. Not mad, but I definitely said the wrong thing and slightly offended him, I think, when I said that they were here to protect the war memorial. He very clearly said that they came down here and removed the fence. Trudeau said the truckers did it. I interviewed the veterans yesterday. They said they came to do it, and they took the fence down from around the monument because Canadians weren't being allowed to pay their respects properly. And that the only thing they seen the truckers do was kneel down at the monument and pay their respects properly. So, you know, this is what's going on here. Trudeau's a big-time liar, and so is mainstream media, and they're pushing all this bullshit. But we're down here. I got now probably close to, oh geez, I don't know, 130 gigs footage of truth. And who are you going to believe? That douchebag standing up in Parliament, or the veteran that actually fought for rights and freedoms in this country and told us himself that they came to take down the fence because it should have never been there? It's going to be an amazing movie, folks. Trust me, it's going to take a while to put this all together and sort through it and stuff, but we have the footage that the world needs to see, and they are going to see it. Anyhow, if you seen the veteran yesterday from my live stream, go look up the video of Trudeau in Parliament talking about the fences. And it'll blow your mind how blatantly he lies and how stupid he looks when you know the truth. Straight out of a veteran's mouth, who is literally there right now in a tent, making sure that the government does not put any more fences around to desecrate a monument. He didn't say it, but if they put up the fence and the veterans come and take it down, I think that's because they felt like it was the desecration of the statue. Sure seemed that way to me. Which just makes them look so stupid on the news and in Parliament saying that shit. The Country Music Hall of Fame. Oh, you don't want to do that. You know who my favorite country singer is right now? Wheeler Walker Jr. Wheeler Walker Jr., if you don't know, he was a comedian, and he kind of discovered that he was really good at singing really odd songs. Good songs, but not your average country music at all. Anyhow, he does a lot of swearing and says some controversial things. So he literally took his entire life savings and hired the best musicians in Nashville, made his own record. Now he's going viral with never being on a radio, ever. And he's got some really, really good songs, but they're not for everyone. But if I was singing country, that would be the way I would sing it too. Although I do like normal country music, like stuff like every storm runs out of rain, every dark day fades away. I can't remember exactly how it goes. Oh look, we got the big cameras. The big cameras are up there. I wonder if they'll let me up there. I'm here for the truth. Can we see now? Yeah, there's the big cameras. They're here and they got We the Fringe on guard. God bless all fighters for freedom.
Looks like we got some fake news going on up there.
The big cameras.
I wonder how they're going to twist this one around.
Oh, you know they're going to. That's what the big cameras do. I would like to know if the big camera's got one of those fancy blue pages that says you can lose your private driver's license for being here. I got one, but I'm just a small camera guy.
Well, good luck, man. I hope things work out for you.
Well, I lost my insurance this morning, so we'll see what happens.
Is that what are they doing that with everybody right now?
They did it to Eric. I woke up this morning and my insurance company wanted to speak with me before renewing my policy. My policy's not up for renewal until the 28th.
Sickening.
Yeah, I never had a meeting before renewing with them in the last 10 years, so I think I know what's going on here. But
where are you from?
Ottawa, man. I was born here in a Louisville tow truck. For real. Yeah.
I'm from Sarnia anyways.
Are ya?
My name's Daryl.
Glenn, good to have you here, bro. My channel's Stunt Dummy. What's yours?
Oh, I'm just a private regular guy rolling around.
Right on. Cool.
What's your channel?
Stunt Dummy.
Stuck?
Dummy.
Dummy? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold tight, brother.
Thanks, you too, bro. All right. I was talking about Wheeler Walker Jr. Well, the girl, no, actually I can't sing it. It's too dirty. It's too dirty. You won't like it. Welcome. We pray for you in France. You are a new hope. Please hold the line. We need you. All the free world needs your resistance. Thank you very much, France. We really appreciate your support and your love. And very, very happy to have you watching. We definitely love you. And, you know, we are trying really, really hard to hold the line, but they're sure making it difficult. They're trying everything they can, and they're inventing new things as they go. So who knows what's going to happen? We'll see. I don't know who Chris Barber is. Honk! Honk, honk! Good luck, France. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to all the people, the real ones. Is Reverend Kevin doing his thing? I'm not sure. So far, I have not seen it. I haven't really paid attention, but I will go up there and look. And we'll head back down there just in case Whitney's around. And she was able to get in past the roadblock at the Three Brothers. Pumping iron. All right, oh, there's an orange one. Preach it. Well, I'm trying. Tinker with the green hearts. You got a green heart back. Big time. I can't actually do it though, so you'll just have to pretend it's there. Green hearts for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I feel like I should probably get off soon and go get a hotel while I still can. Or we're gonna be screwed. There'll be no ending to the movie. Except for what the big cameras who got the personal invite. What the big cameras show us is what we'll get for the movie. Maybe I should just go and get my big camera so I can stand here like they do. I have a big camera. Veterans love you, truckers. Thank you very much, Charlie. We love the veterans too. There's a shot for the veterans. Good to see people are still shoveling. This is going to be a nightmare for them to shovel by hand though. I was down here one day and I seen a four-wheeler with a plow. I kind of thought that it was going to be here indefinitely, but I think she's gone. Hey chat, did Lily end up getting a shout out last night after she broke the internet? Don't want to ask Stunt for another one if he already has. A shout out for Lily? What do you want me to say? I have to be very careful what I say now that the rules have changed. Yelling a shout out, telling them to hold the line or anything like that could be dangerous to me. I kind of have to be, what you call it, just a news person. A small camera news, but you know what? Big truth comes from small cameras. Oh yeah. Do it for the next generation. Yep. I think that guy just told me that I needed some safety glasses to keep the snow out of my eyes. That's a good idea. It's way better than sunglasses or snow glasses, which don't exist, but after being here today, I kind of feel like they should. Then again, safety glasses would be just dandy. All you gotta do is repackage them as snow glasses and you're good to go. You'll be a millionaire. I can't keep up with chat at all. I personally know people who only watch CBC. Yeah, me too. That's the unfortunate thing is they get a lot of brainwashing ability because of all the people who live out in the country, especially old folks, who don't bother with cable or internet. You know, they get the free-to-air news, and that's CBC, CTV. CBC, CTV. Here, maybe this shot will show you how much it's snowing. It is a friggin' blizzard out here. Hank Williams. Yeah, Hank Williams is awesome. I don't know any of his songs though. I like the old stuff, like Reba McEntire, Dolly Parton, Hank, Kenny Rogers, Johnny Cash, you know, all the golden oldies. For the new stuff, not so much. I don't like country artists very much. I like a lot of songs, but only like 1 out of every 15 songs that artists will do. You know, there's no more every song is a hit like Kenny Rogers. We got another big camera. There they are, the big cameras. Wonder if they've been threatened. I don't see any blue papers. Don't see any blue papers. I don't think they've been told to leave or lose their driver's license like I have. Good, how are you?
That's a big smile too.
I think they're scared to do the news.
Yeah.
Is the truth scaring them, or? I don't understand. It's kind of weird.
There's nothing real, one real thing about them.
No, there's not. The nice thing is I've got 130 gigabytes of footage that shows everything that the real news has said is a complete lie. And it comes from the words, the mouths of cops. Can you do it to me too? That's funny. She's got a...
Freedom keep putting out my smoke. Double down, double down.
Yeah, she had a rubber duck.
That's what you should have instead of a microphone.
Yeah.
A little rubber duck eater.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm pretty sure he wants to do some real, like, journalism, you know?
I think so. I
don't
think
know.
so. I'm waiting to see what he says so he can be in my movie if it's a lie. I've already proven every single thing that CTV and CBC, they're all liars. You want to know they're liars? Just go look behind their building over there and you can see, yep, they still have all their cars deckled.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yep. I've interviewed like 50 cops down here who said there's never seen a Nazi flag, never seen racism.
Yeah.
It's all lies.
He said, what media are you with? CTV News.
Oh, there's CTV. That's embarrassing.
Where's their logo? Where's their logo?
They're too embarrassed. They're too embarrassed. Rest in peace, MSM. We're doing your job for you. We're doing your job for you. It's okay.
Big insurrection.
Only the baby
here.
boomers listen to you
Big
anyway.
insurrection, isn't it? Terrorists.
Yeah.
Bunch of terrorists.
Where's the Nazi flags? Where's the Confederate flags? I've interviewed 50 black people who said there's no racism. How many of you? None. You're a disgrace to journalism. We're doing it for you. It's embarrassing, dude. You're in my movie now, though.
You're proud of what you're doing? You're proud of what you're doing?
You're in bed with Trudeau. You're against Canadians who are peaceful. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's
Proud
crazy.
of what you're fucking doing?
You're not going to say you were chased away, were you? Because you're running, not being chased. It's amazing how they don't want to do real news while there's a camera pointed at them. You know why? Because they don't know what real news is. We do, though. It's all right. We'll do the job for you. 130 gigabytes of truth, bud. 130 gigabytes of truth. Been down here every day, all day. And I've proven every single thing that you've said was a lie. All of it. How embarrassing. They're too embarrassed to wear their badge. Can you imagine having a job that is so embarrassing you don't want to identify as it? Oh, look at this. I like this. This is awesome. Whoever did this, good idea. I need to get it all though. How am I gonna do this? wouldn't talk. We're standing there in complete silence and they wouldn't do the news with a camera pointed at them because they know they're gonna lie. What other reason could they possibly have for refusing to talk and stopping their news reporting, apparently, just because there's another camera pointed at them? A small camera, by the way. You know, the big camera folks are afraid of the small camera folks. That's weird. That's very strange. But it's going to be awesome for the movie to watch them run away while refusing to speak, while being documented, lying. Ugh, my phone is covered in ice. I need a windshield wiper from my phone, like for real. It's got ice all over the screen. Oh great, the screen's not working. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta go sit down and dry this phone off so I can use the screen. I remember being a kid and seeing news reporters who are identifiable with patches on their jackets and stuff. There used to be a guy named J.J. Clark, and I'd see him all the time showing up to like do the weather on location. And you'd be like excited, like they were like respected small town local celebrity type deal. And you'd be like, oh my God, there's J.J. Clark. Now they're embarrassed. They're not small town heroes. They're a complete and utter joke. It's hilarious. And the guy knows for a fact that he's full of shit and that the truth has definitely been documented because there's cameras everywhere down here. He knows he's busted. He knows it. That's why he doesn't want to be busted on the spot lying anymore. He wants to do it out of small camera view, lie, and then run away and hide while it's on the news at 6 o'clock. Bunch of bullshit. Give me a sec. My camera's covered in ice. I have to clean it off and fix the screen here so I can actually check chat. Thankfully, I got some 3-ply toilet paper from the women's washroom. And 3-ply toilet paper works just great for drying phone screens off. Check it out. Oh, this is miserable weather. Oh, great. What is this? Oh, great. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, now I can see your chat. What did you think of CTV guy? Yeah, the bubbles. The 3-ply does work on turds. You know, the nice thing about the 3-ply is she's so soft and fluffy that when you're done wiping your phone, you put it back in your pocket and you can use it again the next time. Oh, wow. All right, give me a sec. It's really nice to be down here out of the snow. Look at my gloves. I'm just covered. I'm soaked. Look at me. I'm friggin' covered. Anyhow, give me a sec to dry some things off here. The gimbal's covered in snow. No, it's actually ice. Yikes. All right. I'm gonna read your comments for a minute. CTV, never-ending BS. Actually doing their jobs. Right, bud. Right. If they were down here doing their jobs, I could have stayed home and done my job for the last 2 weeks. But nope, I had to come down here and do theirs. You're really not that bright, are you? Harassment, by the way. Harassment. standing there recording silently. He stopped and talked to me. He engaged me, dum-dum. I was just using my right to record in public, if you didn't know, which you probably don't, because you're not that bright. No, I don't live here, but I wouldn't mind it. It's nice and dry. Oh, I gotta get the snow out of my pockets and stuff. They're getting ready to do a candlelight vigil at 7 o'clock at the War Memorial. We're gonna check that out. As soon as we leave here, it should be close to 7 soon. Oh yeah, get her up to 800 likes. Yeah, I'm a local. I'm actually a trucker and a heavy truck mechanic, and I was born here in Ottawa 42 years ago in the cab of a Louisville heavy wrecker that used to be owned by Kennedy's Towing, which doesn't exist anymore. My dad built half of the tow trucks in this city. Oh, it's so nice to not have snow ambushing my eyes. You're just being pelted up there. It's like blinking 500 times a second. All right, we're going. The picture is a lot better now. President Joe of CTV. Funny how you only chimed in to defend. Glenn, you need a skidoo suit and goggles. I do. And a skidoo right about now would be nice too. Wouldn't be too bad. There's almost enough snow to protect the track. Thankfully, the cops have the roads closed down. You know, in Quebec, they believe in freedom. When you can't get down the road with your vehicle, you jump on your skidoo and you go. You get where you need to go any way you need to get there. A lunatic! What's up? What's up? I'm trying to stay safe. Just may end up in jail though. I just may. But you know what? It's something that needs to be done. There are people that have paid a much higher price for rights and freedoms than ending up in jail. And you know what? I respect them. And this freedom was paid for by them. And I'm just doing what I can. Down here getting the truth. Whew. So they're trolls. Are you gonna tell me that these kids are terrorists too? Morons. You don't even know what freedom is, bud. I did not say I was a freedom fighter, dum-dum. I said I was down here getting the truth for the freedom fighters, the ones parked in these trucks. You know, if you're gonna be stupid, you're gonna be gone. Don't put words in my mouth. Try and keep up. Never, ever, ever did I say I was a freedom fighter. I don't believe I am. But I believe that the veterans I interviewed yesterday, right there, they said that these were freedom fighters and that they went and fought for the rights and freedoms in this country and to protect it and make it free, and that these ones are carrying on to protect what they fought for, which is why they were down here. Not because the war monument has been desecrated, but because they support what the truckers are doing. They believe in rights. If you're too stupid to figure that out, then maybe you should come down here and get a heavy dose of reality. I understand that it's real cozy for you, sitting in your living room watching. Come down and get soaking wet feet. Come down and freeze, but you'll get the truth. And if you're too damn lazy to come down and do it, I'll do it for you. That's my job here. I'm not a freedom fighter. I am documenting the freedom fight. No, the cops have it closed off still. Thank you, Looney. All right, we got no speeches going on here at the stage. Wow. Oh, look at this dog. You're a cutie. Oh, he wants to see me.
Over here, there's a
Is that a Nazi sympathizer dog? No, just a normal dog. Man's best friend. Freedom! Freedom! It's almost 7? Okay, thank you. Paws on the ground. I love it. Holy shit, they cleaned this quick. Wow. The whole sidewalk's clean already. That is amazing. By hand. By hand. You know, whether these big mouths in chat agree with what's going on here or not, let's just say for a minute they don't agree with what's going on here and they believe this is an occupying bunch of trucks down here. They could still do their job and come down here and clean off this sidewalk to help out their fellow citizens who'd like to come down here and counter-protest with them. But they're too lazy to even take a side or do anything. They just sit on YouTube and run their mouths while everybody else does it for them. Oh, I love the smell of the wood smoke, the wood fire. It smells awesome. Yeah, look, they did this side too. It's amazing. Oh, you see, that's the thing, is they're not making me mad. I love it. I'm a troll. They're really shitty at trolling. I'm a sophisticated troll, but I'll admit I'm a troll. I love trolling sex offenders and scammers. I've been doing it for years, and I've got it perfected. I have got it perfected. I do have a respect for trolls, and I do find them entertaining. These ones, not so much. They're just stupid. But, you know what? They don't bother me. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Thanks, Looney. Thank you very much. A lunatic knows. A lunatic has seen me go for years, trolling the sex offenders. Get a room before they sell it. Yeah, I probably should, eh? My hands are soaked. I got to change my gloves to my waterproof ones. And go get my chargers and dry clothes, dry socks, dry shoes, and figure it out. I think that would probably be the best thing, because if I actually can get a room there, then I'm within the boundaries with the legal reason. I'm just going to my hotel. Why are you walking the other way? I'm not. I'm moonwalking, dum-dum. Watch me. Watch me. This is perfect moonwalking weather. Perfect. Look at it. Michael Jackson would moonwalk from here to friggin' Alberta in snow like this. Yes, and I'll give wrenches. Mysteria, I remember you. I remembered Mark. I can't remember who else I had wrenched. I'm really sorry. I've got like 6,000-7,000 new people in the last couple of weeks. It's hard to keep everything straight, but I will recognize your name when I see it. So if you had a wrench before, what's going on?
What's up?
Freedom! Yeah!
What did I get?
Yep.
Freedom! Yeah.
There you go.
Stuff on nothing to get freedom.
Woo! My woo's still broken, folks. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Actually, before I go, I'm going to go over here and see this. Ooh, look, a black flag with a red stripe. What does that mean? I've never seen that flag before. What does that mean? Huh. You'll have to tell me, chat. What does it mean? Honk honk. Yeah. Oh, they almost got this cleaned off too. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, euthanize the pets, eh? Don't think so. I've been looking for a dog for the last 2 years, and they have had none for adoption because everybody who's on lockdown at home wanted a friend. So no, I don't believe that at all. Maybe, you never know. They are trying lots of scare tactics, but I don't believe they'd actually do it. I cannot stand when I'm panning and somebody has to walk in front of the camera every time. Every time. All right. Wrenches from, oh yeah, Muffin Mouse. Sorry about that. Muffin Mouse, TBBs. Stop? I don't remember that one. TB. Oh, Bishop. TB Bishop unsubbed yesterday. He had a wrench, but he gave it up and left. I pissed him off by saying that I wanted to use a 5-second clip of Pat King in the movie where he says, "Hold that fucking line." Apparently, he didn't like Pat King and left. Hot chocolate fun. Thank you very much. I'm definitely going to get a hot chocolate. I can't wait to get the feeling back in my fingers. Friggin' sucks. I got like nerve damage or something in my fingertips. Alright. Slowly coming back. Although it's pretty damn cold with wet gloves right now. But I got my good ones in my backpack. I still haven't seen Whitney with the Russian hat. I haven't forgot. Black coat, blonde hair, Russian hat. Haven't seen her.
That's what I want. That's what I'm excited to see.
Alright, they were supposed to do a candlelight vigil there. I don't know if there'll be much to see other than candles. Oh yeah, they got some good tunes blasting down here. The good ones. Do you remember the red coat cat lady? Oh, I remember her, but I can't remember what she said. I remember she said something loopy. Very scathing interview. Oh yeah? Wouldn't mind seeing it. I had a Mastiff in bylaw showed up saying a neighbor was afraid of her because my dog looked at her. Huh. Yeah, people are idiots. You know what gets me is there's a lot of people who will be the first to tell you, oh, we can't let animals go extinct. We need to save the animals. There's only 33 blue lions left on Earth and we need to do our part to save them. But then they'll be the first people to be like, oh, pit bulls are so evil. Look, you need to put them all down, euthanize them, make them extinct, get rid of them. They're evil creatures. It's like, yeah, dum-dum. This is a world where we're trying to keep animals from going extinct and you want to kill them all. This snow really sucks. Big time. You have two? Yeah. I had a real good one. You can see him in my videos. When I first had like Discovery coming down to shoot with me, they were terrified of him and they were like anti-pit. And then after a few days, they got to know him so well that he became an ambassador for the breed, and he totally changed their opinion of pitties, big time. Changed lots of opinions actually. He was a great dog. I loved him. I loved him more than life itself. Losing him, I lost myself for a year. Didn't know if I'd ever be able to overcome the heartbreak, but now I'm ready for a new one. Probably not a pity though, because I want to go RVing. I'm gonna get a small dog with a longer life expectancy. I can't take losing another dog after 6 years. I just had him perfectly trained and oh, he was gone. Look at this. Will someone please bring these cops some shovels so they can do what the truckers are doing? Look at these sidewalks. My goodness. Purebred chow chow during lockdown. Really? Right on. I'm all for pitties. I've always had pitties my whole life. My women that I dated, and my daughter and my sister and my mom, they always had Chihuahuas, and I always had pitties. So I love all dogs. Pitties were always my favorite though. I feel like we have the same personality, but you know, I love Chihuahuas too. The thing is that Chihuahuas are more likely to live a long time, and I want to do traveling and stuff, and I feel like I did my part already to stand against breed-specific legislation for pits. Now it's someone else's turn, and I want to enjoy a tiny little Chihuahua for at least 10 years. Love you too, Tinker.
Thank you for coming here.
Thank you for coming here. Freedom, ST. I love it.
Tell this fucking shit up.
Hey, come back and say it again, bro. Say it again. That was good. I'm gonna stay here till this fucking shit done. That's right. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Liberté. You wanna be here. Thanks, bro. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Merci. Yeah. I really try my best to speak their language, and he was trying his best to speak my language. And it's really, really something that just started being commonplace since the convoy. As a matter of fact, I am not bashing Quebec in any way, but I will tell you that they recently had a thing in Quebec where if you own a store or work in a store and somebody walks in and you greet them with bonjour, hello, they made like a law against it. You're not allowed to do that. You're allowed to greet people in French only, which is totally cool. You know, they are standing up and fighting to save their culture and their language and stuff. I get it. Totally get it. But I will tell you that until this convoy came to town, that's the kind of language barriers and tension and stuff that we sort of had to deal with. It's not like we hated each other or anything like that. It's just, you know, we were a bit snobby. Some of them could be a bit snobby. Now it's nothing but pure love. Now people go out of their way to try and speak English, even if it's hard for them. And I'm doing the same. Trying to speak French, even though I'm not that great at it. But I can tell they appreciate it. I appreciate it. And it helps build unity and love between us. And that's exactly what we're doing. I don't know if it's actually all of Quebec. It might just be Gatineau. You see, the thing is, things are a little bit different here because you can literally see Quebec from here. I'll show you. You can see Gatineau from here. All right. Yeah, so I'm not talking about all of Quebec. I know I did say that. Please forgive me. I'm not really like a perfected public speaker or anything like that. Sometimes I make mistakes. But I'll show you. Right up here, you can actually see Gatineau, Quebec from here. We're right like on the border. I grew up here my whole life, and there's odd tensions between the other side of the river and this side of the river because of different things like, well, for one, here in Ottawa we have red light cameras. If I run a red light camera and get caught, it's a $300 fine and I cannot renew my license until it's paid. If somebody spends 5 minutes driving from Gatineau to here and they run a red light camera, Quebec will renew their license whether they pay the $300 fine to Ontario or not. So it's always been like things like that that have caused tension. And it's not the people, it's the governments. Oh, you won't be able to see because there's so much snow. Well, maybe if I go down here. You know, then there's a lot of problems because it's very, very cheap to live in Gatineau, Quebec, across the river. Very cheap. And a lot of them work here and then drive over there to pay cheap rent. And a lot of people here don't like that. You know? Just, I don't know. It's nothing major. It's not like we hated anybody or anything. All I'm saying is I've noticed that right here, there's been a serious improvement in unity, in understanding one another and realizing that we may have different rules and different languages, But as far as the people go, we're all the same. He's got a gay warrant! A gay warden for gay warrants in a gay emergency. That's funny. Do I know Eric left? Yeah, I recorded him leaving. I was gonna talk to him, but he said he couldn't talk. Our reporter knocked on his window and he said he couldn't talk about it. And then I got him leaving. Okay, so you can't really see it, but you can see these lights right there. Those are the lights on the bridge. Right there at the end of that light, that's Gatineau, Quebec. So they always come over here, and we always go over there. And as of this limited area right now where our two provinces join, growing up here, I can tell you there was some language tensions and stuff, for sure, that have been completely eliminated in the last 2.5 weeks thanks to this freedom convoy. We just feel like one people. You know, it's really cool. It's really cool, actually. Is that Hull? Yeah, I got no Hull. One or the other. It's like, I don't really know the difference. Elmer's down that way. Yeah, I think you're right. That is Hull, actually. Elmer's down there, Gatineau, and then Hull. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Anyhow, if that came across bad towards Quebec, that was not my intentions at all. I've lived in Quebec. I love Quebec. I lived in Montreal, and I lived on Veranderie down here in Gatineau area, slightly past Gatineau, I think. And some of the best times I ever had in my life were in Quebec, because they really know about freedom and fun, big time. I used to have a resident DJ spot at this club over there called After Hours, and it was absolutely amazing. Seriously. All right. Are we 7 o'clock yet? Woo! We almost made it to 900 likes. This is awesome. Come on, camera. I'll throw you right in the damn river if you don't cooperate. No, I won't, but it sounds like fun. Whew. Unfortunately, this doesn't really look like snowman snow. No, it's not sticking. All right, we're gonna go check the war monument again, and then we're going up to the stage. And if nothing's going on, I'm gonna go pick up my charger and some dry clothes and stuff and figure out what to do next. The only thing though is, my thinking is there's no way they're gonna do anything in the middle of this snowstorm. And then tomorrow is gonna be Friday, and it's gonna start getting busy here. And they probably won't do anything until Sunday night now. I could be way wrong. I've been wrong every time so far. But as you can see, there's some serious snow. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a hotel. I would like to be within the area here when everything happens. The problem is I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'm trying to do some guessing games here. It's Thursday. It's a blizzard. Guaranteed every tow truck in the city is busy. Guaranteed. No, they don't work for the city.
You done, bud?
Look, they're truckers taking turns. Truckers and veterans. See? How Canadian is that? He's chugging his Tim Hortons and then he's taking a turn shoveling to help a brother out. This is awesome. Is it true that the cops are only allowing residents of Ottawa to enter the downtown area? Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's really going to be pretty shitty if that's what they're doing, because although I grew up here and I'm here all the time, and living here right now for the winter, technically my driver's license is registered to my house, which is not part of the greater Ottawa area. I just switched from dislike to like because this channel is definitely about Canadian concerns and not Trump craziness. Also subscribe, good to have you. Thank you very much. Yep, I'm a real Canadian. Definitely really concerned. You know, if you look at my channel, is this dude freaking out? You know, I'm not a content leech. I can make content, and you know, I don't need to risk arrest and tear gas and freezing and walking all day and stuff to do it. I'm here to get the truth for real. Yeah, I have more clothes at home. I wasn't expecting to get this friggin' wet. Usually snow is not this wet. But I have more shoes, more jackets, sweaters, socks, all that. I gotta pick it up and get my battery charger. Hey! She just told me to go get my battery charger. That's funny. Order a pizza. Oh my God, I've had a slice of pizza every day, except for 2 days I had poutine. I'm starting to look like a pizza. I actually have a pizza in my backpack. Got the good old Hawaiian with the garlic sauce for the go. Here's a big camera. Uh-oh. So this reporter was just told that integrity in journalism is not dead, and he thanked one of the truckers, or one of the truck supporters, basically a Canadian. Doesn't matter if you're a trucker or a truck supporter. These are all just Canadians who love their freedom and their rights. As you can see though, a ski would be a dandy idea. I wonder if you're allowed to like cross-country ski. I think I have some cross-country skis. You know, it's hard to say you're protesting if you're just out exercising. I would like to know what the exact definition of demonstrator is too, because I don't really feel like I'm demonstrating anything. I feel like I'm just walking around, recording what I see in a very safe area because the streets are all blocked off. I can't even get hit. Everything here is peaceful, loving. Never had such a great feeling of unity as I do here in my entire life. And I'm just documenting it. I'm not really demonstrating anything. So when they threaten to steal my license from me for being here, yeah, wording's kind of important. What exactly is a demonstrator? Demonstrators can't be arrested, only hit with smoke. Well, you know, normally I would believe that, but when I see that they're like trying to get the Emergency Act and they're just going right crazy, who knows what they'll do. They're basically throwing like a hissy fit over nothing. You know? Emergency Act, crisis. For what? For what? Like, good grief. Where's the emergency? Show it to me. You're gonna try and pen very slowly. If you see a crisis anywhere, you let me know. Crisis. Where? Where? The only crisis is Trudeau's ego is hurt. That's it. That's it. It's amazing. So, yeah, there's no telling what they'll do. These cops right now are the scariest gang that I've ever encountered in my life. Honest to God. If you're new to the channel, then you don't know that I used to DJ in many, many Hells Angels owned clubs and venues, including the Laughter Hours one I just told you about, which was in Perkins, Quebec. And yeah, never felt threatened by them ever. This gang though, oh hell yes. Hell yes, I have no idea what to expect from them. Not a clue. They're kind of just making it up as they go, and it's a wee bit scary. News is a streamer got arrested. Oh yeah? Hey, crisis. Yeah, what crisis? What crisis? Look, even the streets are getting shoveled. Check it out. Look it. They're making a dance floor for people dancing this weekend in peace, love, and unity. That's what's happening here. Crisis. My God, can you imagine if these dumbasses actually encountered a real crisis? Oh wait, he did. And rather than call in the military or enact the Emergency Measures Act, what did he do? Oh yeah, he took a knee. He took a knee at the crisis. That's what happened. Down here, where there's no real crisis at all, where this would be an amazing place to come down and take a knee in front of the war memorial with the truckers. We know how Trudeau loves his photo ops. Where the hell is he now? Where is he? This is a perfect opportunity to stand with the people and be proud to lead a country that is inspiring the world with peace, love, and unity. Howdy!
Hello!
Freedom! That's right! We love you! Dear God, please don't let the police hurt those wonderful, amazing people. That would suck. All right, what do we got here? Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel like I'm in my weekend mood. I'm getting ready to give her. 4 on the floor. I love it. 4 on the floor. That was like an inside joke for like DJ types. 4 on the floor, you have break beats, then you have 4-4. 4-4 is also called 4 on the floor.
We'll check
There's
it
4
out
people
on
on the dance floor listening to 4-4.
Go check it down here.
All right, so there's not a whole lot going on. There's not even cops around anymore. I just walked back and forth there. There's none. Where's Babushka when you need it? She's supposed to come back down this weekend. If she offers me any more babushka, I'm gonna have to say no. I quit that kind. Yeah, I do. I do. It's just a name. I don't understand. 4 is always the answer. I agree. I love 4. I love 4. Somebody should start a church for 4. Actually, somebody did start a church for 4. A lunatic, if you didn't know. I started a petition to let SHIBA return with the Church of 4, and he got some signatures, but he didn't return. And I miss him, and I miss you. So I'm really glad that you're here. Really glad, really glad. Yeah, SHIBA went and made an epic rant against this scammer, Virgo Triad, who scammed like $40,000 or something. And then he quit. Not quit, but just retired. Tim Hortons, you should be giving free coffee to the freedom fighters. There you go, chat. Come on, you stupid phone. We're working here. We're working. Let's get to it. Oh, I got Justin Trudeau in my chat. I love it. I love it. Yeah, he probably will. Probably. This is funny. The babushka girl was awesome. She was a lot of fun. She was great for the video. She was a lot of fun. Stud, you are good! Greatest of all time. It's amazing how you are sticking to this. Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to pay for it in the form of a broken $200 gimbal and a $1,000 phone and probably like at least $1,000 fine, and who knows, maybe they'll even take my license. Probably another $1,000 in bail. The thing is though, is I don't really care. I have my life all set up. I'm self-employed, so I don't need to worry about problems at work. You know, there's not really much they can do to me. If there's stupid fines or a couple nights in jail or even 30 days in jail, who really cares? You know, someone has to do it. There's a whole lot of people that believe in what's going on down here, but, you know, they're not doing it. I know for a fact there's people here in Ottawa who believe in what's going on down here, but they're not down here doing it. I understand, you know, my daughter's already raised and, you know, I don't have to worry about that. Some people have little kids or pets at home or no one to take care of their house and whatever. You know, I'm in a position where I set up my life where I can pick up and jump in an RV and go wherever the hell I want and do what I want. And if they want to throw me in jail instead of letting me go in my RV, then, you know, so be it. Like I said, military fought for rights and freedoms, paid with blood and life. I've done nothing wrong. Absolutely done nothing wrong. I am well within my rights in the law to do what I've been doing. They may not like it, but I really don't give a shit. You know, we have rights and freedoms for a reason, and they don't have to like it. They do not have to like it, but they have to respect it, and they're not doing that. So unfortunately, if people weren't down here getting the truth and risking their ass, whatever story the big cameras feel like telling is the story that will be told in history. So we need to be down here getting the actual story for history because, you know, the big cameras are not going to do it. Maggie, thank you so much for being here. After a swig of that stuff. Well, I'll drink again. I'm not gonna lie, people have told me that I get pretty funny when I drink. I'm not a mean drunk, I'm not an angry drunk. I definitely get silly and have a good time. You know, the only reason I don't drink is because I usually work 7 days a week, and drinking one night takes me 2 days to recover. And it took me 2 days to recover from the babushka for sure. Oh yeah, I was feeling rough the next day. Big time. I still haven't seen Whitney. I don't know if they didn't let her in past Three Brothers or what's going on. Okay. Babushka, yeah. I think she only liked me because she was on the babushka. I think she realized that I was not good for her political career. And I'm not. I'm definitely not. I need somebody that's, you know, gonna let me be me. And I will let them be them. But I'm not stupid. I know that what I do is easy for her opponents to use against her if anything were to happen. You know, I decided years ago that I want to be a professional redneck type and make YouTube videos. And the woman that I was with wanted to be a CEO of a Fortune 500 company. That didn't work. I'm never making that mistake again. All right, give me a second here. Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta get the snow off me, or else it melts and I get soaked. France is getting tear gassed, beaten right now. You would love to be able to have content. You do have content, dude. I would love it if you'd bring your tour bus down here and we'll start an RV convoy this summer. Instead of coming to visit me, come tour Canada with me. Let's go. Let's go. Rev, I need you to make me some custom convoy music for the movie. We need convoy rewritten so that it's more applicable to what's going on here. It seems to be the theme song, but it doesn't really fit with what's going on here. It's more of an American song, and although they got their convoys there, you know, we need a Canadian version for Freedom Convoy, and I think he'd be a great person for the job.
All right.
And we're off like a herd of turtles. Here we go. 2 hours is lightning speed for fake news. Yeah. All right. Master Turtle. Pretty soon I'll be able to slide down the stairs again. I'm gonna do a snow angel when I get to the bottom. Snow angel for freedom! Look at this. Doing their part. Doing their part to make sure the Canadian public is safe. They have salt down here too, trolls. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Look at this. Terrorist, by the way. Terrorist! Alright, we're gonna play Where's Waldo. There's lots of flags here. I want you to put a one in chat if you see any Nazi flags or Confederate flags. Do you see them? Yeah, oh, he's love symbol! Shoot them! So much terrorism. Big time. Look at this. The whole street. Not just the dance floor. The whole street by hand. We are having 12 to 18 inches of snow tonight. At least that's what's been reported. And here you can see the streets are being shoveled by hand by truck convoy supporters. Have a look upon it. Look, teamwork at its finest. Do you have any idea how hard it is to do this whole thing by hand? Yes, I am vaccinated. If you didn't know, I am vaccinated. This is not about vax versus unvax. This was about choice. It is no longer about freedom of choice. It is now a fight for our rights. Yes. And every Canadian, every person actually, should really be concerned about rights. Whether you're vaxxed, unvaxxed, believe what's going on here is a good thing or not, the rights that are about to be lost and trampled on are the same ones you have. And next time, you might want to be down here protesting something that you believe in. Unfortunately, it probably won't be that great for you. Protests are not supposed to be comfortable. They wouldn't be protests if they were comfortable. You know, that's why we have the right to do it. And you do too. You know, if you don't like what's going on, you are welcome to be a counter-protester. So far, there's only been about, I don't know, I'd say about 500 maximum We had about 100,000 people here last weekend. This place was packed. It was packed like Canada Day. And yeah, the entire time over here at City Hall, there was about 500 counter-protesters maximum. And the funny thing about it was, they weren't 6 feet apart. They were not 6 feet apart, which I found odd. More than Canada Day, yeah, probably. A terrorist's new weapon is this shovel. Picking up love by the scoopful and throwing it at people. Not the snow, the love. Scooping up the love and sharing it. All right, let's go check out the candlelight vigil. I don't hear much going on over there. Oh, I just seen something blue flash by. Give me a sec. Support Stella Luna Gelato Shop. Stay strong, hold the line. Stella Luna Gelato? I'm not sure where that is, but if you point me there, I'd love to check it out. You know, I've been doing a lot of support down here for the businesses that are appreciative of what's going on here. If you didn't know, there's been dirty tricks played. And here, how many viewers do we have? 625. Okay, I'm gonna show you something in a few minutes. First, I'm gonna check out what's going on right here. But yes, there's been some dirty tricks played. I have friends who own restaurants down here in the Byward Market, and they were told that if they allowed people to use their bathroom, even paying customers, that they would have problems with the health department. So yeah, the businesses have been intimidated by the government, and it's done damage to them for sure. However, there are some businesses down here that have given the finger to the government and said, we're not going to do what you want. We have rights, and we don't really care about your tyranny. So there's been quite a few places down here that will let you use their bathroom if you're a paying customer and stuff, and we've been giving them love. We definitely appreciate them taking a stand in their own way. And yeah, if Stella is one of those, not a problem at all. We'll get them some good reviews going, because I'm sure the counter protesters and trolls are giving bad ones where they don't belong. Okay, I'm not really sure. What's going on, so we'll go down and check out something else. And I'll show you some dirty tricks, because we have a lot in chat right now, and maybe you all haven't seen this. It doesn't take long, but it'll blow your mind. So on the first day I came down here, if you didn't know, I actually recorded the person that was dancing up there. I believe it was a native woman, and there were trucks all over here with native people dancing on the roofs of them and on the roofs of trailers and stuff, and really, you know, the only place left to dance was up there. It wasn't intentionally desecrating a monument. It was just someone like caught up in the moment and doing what other people were doing. They may not even known that that was a tomb. It looks like a statue. You know, if you don't know, then you don't know. And intent means a lot. I do not believe the intent to disrespect anyone or anything was there. And neither do the veterans. I interviewed them yesterday. Anyhow, oh, I gotta fix chat. All right, whoever's got a wrench, whack that Nazi flag. Thank you. Ban them forever. Oh, we know who hacked Give Send Go. We know who did that. Isn't that amazing? You know, taking businesses and putting their names out there to try and destroy them for supporting rights and freedom. Yeah, I believe you're right, Spooky. I think it is on the ground. I think it's just the statue behind it, but I don't want to say for sure because I'm not sure. But I do believe that you're right. There are two separate things there, and one actually looks like a concrete coffin on the ground. That is not what was being danced on. The statue was. And the fact of the matter is, if you don't want people climbing up on the statue, why did you make steps around it? Like, if you don't want people up there, then make it so it's not that easy to get up there, which is not what they did. Thanks, Sergeant Birdie. Okay, so I know I've gone through this lots of times, but just in case there's someone new here, this is important to see. It's very important to see. All right. So you can see right here, plywood. This here is CIBC. It is literally parked, well, it's literally 10 feet away from a parked vehicle where somebody has been for the last 2 weeks. Not a great place to like do a crime or whatever, right? Without getting caught. There's people there. They were all around. So this is a very unlikely place for someone to cause trouble. But let's check out what it says. Your safety is important to us. Please excuse our appearance while we make repairs to the door. Okay? Now let's have a look. Oh, they went and dirtied up the windows so you can't see in anymore. Isn't that amazing? Look at that shit. I recorded this I don't know how many times now, and you've seen it for yourself. You could see right in there and you could see the doors were not damaged. They put like some kind of frosting on the glass now so you can't see in. Anyhow, maybe they didn't do it to the other side. I did this last night. Okay, there's what a window should look like. You should be able to see in. They frosted the glass. Anyhow, we can still see from this side. Nothing is broken. It's a lie. It's not broken. And although I can't show you the doors right now because the glass is now frosted, you can go on to 3 or 4 or 5 other live streams that I've done, and you can see for yourself that, yeah, nothing's broken there. So here we are, further away from the convoy where nothing's broken, nothing's protected, no plywood. You know, like if you were gonna come down and vandalize and smash somebody's doors, would you do it 10 feet away from the people sitting in the car? Or would you do it 50 feet away where you're more likely to get away with it? Common sense. You know what Judge Judy says? I'll tell you what she says. If it doesn't make sense, it didn't happen. And I believe that. So now we're gonna go down here and I'm gonna show you some more nonsense. And you're really gonna like this one. This one is one of my favorite things out of this entire event. Just give me a minute here. I'm almost there. We're heading down here to McDonald's. It's funny as hell how stupid they think we are. Huh. Yeah, David, it sure doesn't. Nope. Common sense is anything but common these days. Alright, so if you haven't seen it, check it out. Warning, broken glass. Warning, broken glass. Warning, broken glass. You see any broken glass? No, me either. What about this one, where there's no signs? Do you see any? Nope. Fake signs for fake news. Oh, now we're trudging through the snow. She's deep down here where nobody's shoveling. Okay. I was down here the first day of this convoy. And down here in the morning. And I had never fired up a live stream before. It was cold that day. And I didn't exactly know what I was doing. And I had to go to the bathroom. So I came into the Rito Center right here. And when I walked in here, it wasn't that busy. You know, it wasn't crowded with people or anything like that. It looked like normal shopping. And right here, right there above my finger, and as far as you can see, there's a bathroom back there. I went to go there, and there was about 10 people in line. So the person I was with said, let's check upstairs. We went up the escalator that's right there, and there was a bathroom directly above the one downstairs. There was no lineup. There was nobody in the bathroom. And when I went in there, it was clean, no problems at all. The only sign of anything out of the usual was there was about, I don't know, 10 religion books that somebody left on the counter, brand new religion books, all the same. And I think they're called The Great Controversy. Anyhow, somebody left them on the counter to help spread peace, love, joy, unity, and faith. Not a big deal, you would think, right? Well, apparently it is a big deal, because they closed the damn mall down the next day for absolutely no reason at all. And if you go watch my first live stream, you yourself can watch me leaving this mall with the camera running and coming out here and go look. Go see for yourself if they were justified in shutting this mall down. Because I'm here to tell you, they were not. It's more dirty tricks. The only reason this mall was shut down is because they don't want people being able to use the bathroom. They don't want people being able to go in here and window shop and get warm for a few minutes and then come out here. They want people to get soaking wet, freeze to death, give up, and go home. It's just a dirty trick. It's absolutely a dirty trick. And all the people that are paying like $20,000 a month to have rent a spot in here, they think that it's the truckers that have them shut down. Go look at the video. You'll see they didn't do anything to them. Look, do you see any graffiti? Do you see any broken windows? Do you see anything here? Do you even see a crowd out front? Like, have a look. The only thing that's going on here is dirty tricks that are costing these business owners from having a damn good month. Look, what's the reason to shut it down? Nobody is here trying to break in. Like, seriously. The businesses down here that actually stayed open and ran as if nothing was going on, they have done great business. And actually, that Tim Hortons right there has a walk-up window, and I have footage of hundreds of people standing out there supporting them, buying Tim Hortons coffee, and it was wonderful to have Tim Hortons actually be a part of this, because Tim Hortons is a huge part of Canada. You know, it's part of our culture, and it's pretty cool to have a walk-up window right there where they can get Tim Hortons coffee and go walk around in, you know, one of the greatest things to ever happen to Canada. Freedom. You know, people standing up peacefully, trying to inspire and unite the world while holding a Tim Hortons coffee. It's wonderful. Anyhow, so we've been walking around down here for 2.5 weeks. We know what's really going on. We have footage of it all. And yeah, the big camera dorks at MSM and the cops and Trudeau and the mayor of this damn city are gonna look real stupid when the movie comes out, because everything is documented. Everything. And everything that they've said and tried to put out there, it's all been a lie. Every single bit of it has been a complete and utter lie. All of it. You can even go look. I was down here all day, the first day. Go look at the video. Tell me, where's the Nazi flags? Where's the Confederate flags? Because I'll tell you, the picture I seen of a Nazi flag wasn't even anywhere around here. It was at Dow's Lake. If you don't know where that is, go on Google Maps and look up Dow's Lake Pavilion compared to Parliament Hill. It's nowhere near here. Okay. Manufactured crisis, absolutely. Okay, give me a sec here. I seen somebody saying something while I was flying off on the handle. Yeah, flying off the handle. You ever go to split a log with an axe and the head flies off? I think that's why they say flying off the handle. Not quite sure though. Love you, keep up the good work and keep showing people what's really going on. Thank you. Thank you. I just got out of the way so this guy can do his job. See that? City's still able to do their job. That's not a trucker, that's the city. And, you know, even if he wasn't able to do his job, it's the cops who have it blocked off. It's not the truckers, it's the cops. Look, you can't even see the convoy from here. The cops have it blocked off. Now tell me something, why couldn't this cop, right there, move his roadblock down there and allow anyone coming this way down the street to do business in Reno Center? Why? We've got like, what, 150 to 500 cops down here, and you're trying to tell me that's not enough to allow this mall to operate? Then we need some new cops. Big time. They're scared of real men and women refusing to wear face diapers. Yeah, but you know what? I have family who works in this city. Right now, there is a parking lot up. Well, I don't want to say too much about it. There's an area in this city that's not advertised, and it's full of trucks right now. And I know somebody who works near it, and you know what? The truckers are there camped out waiting to see what's next. They go in there, they sanitize, and they wear their masks. See, you look now, sound, you say, graffiti, now more word. Sorry, bud, I don't know what that means. The shops would make $1 million if they were open, yeah. Hell yeah, they would. Hell yeah. The businesses down here, Three Brothers, and around the corner there's a place called Smoke's Poutineery. They're doing so much business that they have to ask you to eat outside. Not because they don't want you in their store, but because if everyone was eating in there, there would be no room for them to serve more customers. You know, they're telling the truth. They were contacted by the police that there might be violence. Well, the police have been down here. This mall was shut down day 2. Day 5, 6, and 7, I was down here interviewing police who all said, no Nazi flag, no arrest, no violence, no problems, no Confederate flag. Enjoy your day. They're all recorded over and over and over and over again. So although, yeah, somebody probably did tell them that, which I don't think so. I think they did tell them that, but really it's just a dirty trick because it's been cold as hell down here. Really, really cold. Like, I've been down here a few days where I almost lost my fingers. That cold. And when it's that cold, it's really hard to stay down here no matter where your heart's at. You know, it's miserable. And your body is screaming, I need to get the hell out of here and get warm. But your heart is like, no, I gotta stay, because they can't leave. You know, whereas if this was open, people could come in here, go buy dry socks, go to the dollar store, grab a toque, warm up for 15, 20 minutes, maybe go to the food court and have a hot lunch in a warm building, and then go back to fighting for rights and freedoms, peacefully. You know, but they can't allow that. They don't want to make it easy. That was one of their first moves to be dirty tyrants. Oh yeah, it does go right to the bones. Big time. Small Town Productions. Really? Stop? Huh? I missed something. Go lay down in the street by police and these snow angels. Oh yeah? Alright. Well, if I do that though, then they might try and take me away for being drunk. Disorderly snow angels, by the way. Started making chat names to spam. Oh yeah? Looney, leave some comments on my channel and I'll definitely give you a wrench. Mark said he'd be right back. Just a sec, I gotta get down here for a second. I got snow in my eyes. DH trying to tell you to go to Christian's truck, okay? Christian's leaving. Well, he's right around the corner. I won't be long getting there. Oh, it's a little hard to do stairs after walking for weeks. All right, he is right up here. Oh, that must be his horn. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I think he's already gone. He must be leaving right now. Yeah, he's already gone. I wonder what happened. Oh. Oh. All right, my legs need a break for a second. That's a fortune in lumber you just strolled past. Yeah, I heard they stole it from the truckers. They did have a great big pile of plywood yesterday. I showed you a couple of hours ago here. They were using plywood to make urinals. Oh, there he is right there. There he is right there. That sucks. Bobtail in a snowstorm. Yikes. Yeah, there he goes. Bye-bye, Christian. Thank you. Oh, I almost walked in there. That is not good. It is sad. I don't know who Austin is. Austin's truck where Christian started. His truck is not there. Look, it would be right in front of us. There's no truck there. It's gone now. Wow, the snow sucks in the face. All roadways into Ottawa are blocked. I have no idea. I think that would be impossible. Very, very impossible. There's a lot of ways to get into Ottawa. Ottawa may not look like a mega city. That's because they amalgamated all of the small little townships and stuff around and turned it into a mega city. But Ottawa goes all the way out to Kemptville almost, which is pretty far, and halfway to Smith Falls. There are routes to get in here everywhere. Yeah, I think it's impossible for them to block getting in. And I'm pretty confident in saying that because they had the roadblocks up during the pandemic and they were trying to stop us from getting here to Quebec. And if you've seen, I bought my silo. I bought it in Quebec. And yes, I was not supposed to go to Quebec to pick it up during Trudeau's mandates. But I was in a U-Haul truck with my dad, and I went to go stand in a farm field and dismantle or disassemble a silo and bring it back. I didn't go in any restaurants or anything, so he need not worry. Anyhow, they tried to stop people from leaving Ontario to go there, and yeah, it was really, really easy to bypass. Super easy. I didn't even really know that they were doing it. Sorry, I'm trying to get all my phone is covered in ice. All right, give me a second. I gotta stretch my fingers. It is miserable out here. I'll give you a better shot. There we go. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da-da! Eric left because the trucking company that owned the trailer was about to lose the insurance and put 50 drivers out of work. All right, well, they cut the chains off his truck. He had chains. I did not know that. Oh, I seen a fireman here with bolt cutters, actually. I wonder if that's what they were doing. Last night when the camera died, I was leaving, and I seen firemen here with bolt cutters. I was wondering, what in the hell are they doing with bolt cutters? But they were way down there, you know, they weren't right in here, so I didn't really put two and two together. All right, well, I think I'm going to go get dry clothes on because my clothes are literally frozen stiff. I can't even do up my jacket because it's frozen. Whew. No, I don't think that much is going to happen either. We are in a serious blizzard. Cops are going to be busy dealing with accidents tonight. Tow trucks are going to be busy dealing with accidents and stuck people tonight. And tomorrow's Friday. She's going to start getting packed at about 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And I think that the snowstorm screwed their plan right up. I'm pretty sure. You want to see my clothes? Okay, just a sec. Look, frozen stiff. Frozen stiff. Brownie pans matter. Mother Nature, hurricanes coming in. Stunt dummy the snowman. Yeah, I am totally like a snowman. Because it came down here in the rain, and then it started snowing, and then it was melting on me. I got soaking wet. Now the temperature is dropping, and my clothes are like frozen. They were wet. No tyrants ever being overthrown peacefully. Stunt Stifler. All right, what to do? You see, I was really sure that I should get a hotel tonight, but now it looks like even that will be a waste. How do you feel the next morning after you buzz? Off weed? Nothing. I don't smoke that much weed. I smoke like a joint at bedtime. Go to bed, wake up feeling fully refreshed and ready to haul ass once again. It's not a waste. Go north to Alaska. I would love to go to Alaska. Go to Beacon Hill, motel rooms, cheap there. Well, I'm only 15 minutes away from here. The only reason I really want a hotel is if I'm inside the area as a reporter documenting what's going on. Preferably with that hotel up there so I could see what's going on from the room. 24 hours live streaming out the window. I gotta figure that out. However, to rent that hotel for the weekend is $1,000. Peaceful Cyclists love the dummy tag he made. Yep, for sure on that. NorCal convoy of trucks to Barstow. We were somewhere in Barstow when the drugs began to take hold. You remember that? From, what was that? It's that gonzo journalist guy. The Las Vegas. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. So many good dance music tracks came with samples from that movie. So many. They can get a weekend for, yeah, I know. They got cheap hotels here too, but I'm not going to waste your money on a hotel for $100 a night. It's not going to do me anything because it's outside the area when I can just drive home and drive back in 15 minutes. Hunter S. Thompson, yes. I kind of want to be like a Hunter S. Thompson now. Kind of want to be a news guy. I didn't realize how badly the news lied until this. I knew that, you know, they only told half-truths and stuff, but I never thought that they would fabricate and blatantly lie something that is so important and so damn close to them. CTV, here's the convoy. There's the convoy. CTV, here, let's go over there. I'll show you CTV. I'll show you. Because there was a story going around that CTV was so terrified of the terrorists down here that they had to peel all the CTV decals off. Wait a sec, Americans. I know, I said decals. And I now know that that is not how you say it, so I'm going to stop myself and correct it. Decals, all right? So they said that they had to peel off all of their decals, and that was a lie. That was a lie. Well, I'll show you. Don't believe me. Don't take my word for it. I will show you. Give me a couple minutes here, and we'll be there. And we'll see just how much of a bunch of liars they really are. Fearmongers. Fearmongers and fake news. The Heisenberg mobiles are still here, parked sideways. Oh yes. Oh yes. Go to the black and teal Dodge Ram. I've never seen a black and teal Dodge Ram. Well, where is it? The black and teal Dodge. Oh, teal. Actually, yes, I have seen that truck. I'm trying to remember where it is now. I think it's right here. Or it was right here. No, Kristen's gone. The storm moving in is a God-given gift for all prayers and sacrifices and efforts of everyone. You're right. I think you're right. We've had too much snow this winter to have another storm like this. It's not normal. Black and teal. Black and teal. Yeah. I think it does scare them. I have no idea where that truck is. It was down here. You can't see a damn thing for the snow. The flashing lights. You see, the thing is even if it is a chop and they do some stupidness, you're all gonna see it. You've all been with me here every day. You know I've done nothing wrong. All they're gonna do is expose themselves. That's exactly what I'm here for. Oh yeah, look at the shoveling team. Love it. I need a shot of this for the movie. Do not walk in front. Oh, so much for that. God, ugh, it's so annoying. People always have to walk in front. Almost got an awesome epic shot. Almost. Snowball. Freedom! Seems like we have another jogger. Brave new world. Wow, that's a really old man. He has got to be at least 60 and he's out here jogging in the snow. Oh wow, this is miserable weather. It's right here. Everybody's got their dogs. They got their dogs. There's a whole lot of not much going on here. Just people standing around. Left is right here. Nothing going on. Look.
Hold the line, they haven't left yet.
I see nothing going on here. Hey bro, do you know what's going on here?
Yeah, they made one truck leave. He was chained to that truck. They cut the locks and escorted him out.
Oh.
So
this is where Christian was. And Christian was chained to the turquoise truck there. And they cut the lock on the truck when Christian left. Who's Austin? Do you know why they made him leave?
I think they arrested him earlier, no?
I'm not sure.
Someone said his company called him.
No, that was the guy. That was the guy with the low.
Yeah, that was Eric. Yeah.
This is a different truck.
Yeah, that was a yellow truck with a driver named Christian.
And they arrested him earlier. So maybe his orders went. They arrested him with mischief or something.
All right, well, there's no standoff. Who is Austin? Yeah, the cops are allowed to cut locks that don't belong to them. They live under different rules and laws than the rest of us. If you try and cut somebody's lock, they'll arrest you. Who's gonna arrest them? Oh, right, nobody. Law does not apply to them. We're living in a new world now. Or not a new world, we're living in a new Canada, where they do whatever the hell they want. Because peace and love and unity is too much for them. The only way to combat peace, love, and unity is the War Measures Act, by the way. Or what do you call it? We were meant to enforce the law on the police. Yep. And that's the thing they don't understand. Is the only reason they have power is because the people let them. And if enough people had enough of their shit, they would be done for. They are well on their way to making the general public hate them. Who likes a tyrant? Nobody. The only reason they're getting away with it now is because the world has been watching, well, no. A lot of Canada has been watching MSM and believes all that they were told when they find out what's really going on down here, which they will eventually, they're not going to be so happy with these goof troop cops. Why would they be? You know, today it's truckers, tomorrow it could be nurses. Does anybody want that? Nope. Tomorrow it could be teachers. Does anybody want that? Nope. You know, we have rights for a reason, and they don't care. Shots by. Oh, I can't see again. It's so hard to see chat with snow in my eyes. Forced out shots by. Austin is on his way for that truck. YouTube is saying 1,000 truckers are on their way to DC. Anyone else hear the same thing? Oh, I have no doubt. They've been talking about a convoy being organized to go to DC for a long time. Almost as long as this has been going on here. They were organizing it. If you're hearing that, it's probably true. It's probably true. Unfortunately, we really needed those convoys to get out there real quick. Because if the whole world had convoys, they'd be less likely to paint this one as a terrorist thing. Thankfully, she's not shut down yet, and they're still holding the line. It's pretty close, but it's not over yet.
Sorry.
It's all right. Do your thing. Yeah, they probably will. Oh, I see what you're saying about this no pile. So we have a firewoman right there. We've got a firewoman. Cool. Nice to see her down here. I love this. I really need to get an awesome shot of this for my movie. So bear with me for a second here because we're almost done. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Look at this guy. He's out there in the middle of a damn snowstorm with no shirt. I need to get a shot of this. I need of this and of that and some more of this. All right, here we go. Bro! Freedom! You look like you're enjoying it to the fullest. Cold the line. Holy shit. That has got to be cold. Takes all sorts to make the world go around. Yep, it sure does. Definitely. Look at this guy. He's worn out. And I can't say I blame him. That is a lot of work. I feel like it. Whoa, sorry. I almost got run over, don't you know? Yikes. That would have been good for the movie. I almost had 5 guys with 5 shovels take me right off my feet while I was feeling extremely guilty just standing here holding a camera while women are shoveling. Not that they can't do it, but just doesn't feel right. The night I had fun, guys. Yeah, they almost swept me right off my feet. Say it again! I was not expecting that. Hey! I was not expecting that. Freedom while I do my pants up. Oh, that's funny. It's not making it in the movie, though. Damn. Oh. This whole damn city is going to be locked down tonight with snow. And cars sideways in the road and stuck. And buses. I really don't think they're going to do anything tonight because I don't think they can. Let's have some shout outs. I cannot do shout outs right now because, oh, screw it. I'll do it. All right. All right, a couple real quick. Who wants one? Who was that? Lunatic loves you truckers! There you go. Wait, it is so windy down here. Damn. Mother Nature loves you truckers! Cindy loves you truckers! And Freedom 99 loves you truckers! St. Thomas loves you truckers! All right. CTV live at Austin's truck. Media stunt for police. Now go back. See, I don't know who Austin is. And I gotta start thinking about getting out of here soon because the wind is making very, very cold. I'm soaked. Soaked and frozen stiff. All right, which truck is Austin's? Was that green, turquoise, teal, whatever? Okay. Austin's, Texas. Austin, Texas is the best damn place ever. I would love to live in Austin, Texas. Not that I don't love Canada, but if I was gonna live in the US, I'd be down there in Austin, Texas. Whoa! Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get down here, Moose. And even if I can't, I'll be down here watching them drag trucks out. And I will still be able to get the autographs on the flag. I will just go somewhere else where the truckers are. There's a lot more truckers than there are here fighting for our freedom and rights. They are just on standby waiting to see what happens. Whew. Okay, yeah. Oh. There's a heavy wrecker on Queen? Really? No. Broken woohoo is definitely not a good thing. Not at all. Fidel Castro. I like smoking cigars. Alright, this is the last time I'm coming here because there's nothing going on here. Look. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You see? Nothing. I had a piece of pizza before I fired up the live stream. But I definitely got to go and get dry, warm clothes again. Because if they pull any stunts now and throw me in a snowbank for an hour, I might freeze to death. And I don't think they'd care. Oh my God, how can this guy be out here with no shirt? Yeah, I was monetized. I was monetized back years ago. And then I made all my videos private and hid them from sex offenders because my daughter was in them. And when I did that, I had no videos to put ads on. So I lost my monetization and they made me start all over again. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I gotta get my other gloves. These are just not warm. And my fingers are freezing. Look at them. Look at them. That is not fun. Yeah, they won't care. I know they definitely won't. And the threat of hypothermia is very real. I don't care about spending the night in a cell, as long as I'm not wearing wet clothes. Yeah. My heavy duty ones are in my backpack. I'm getting them right now. But look at the rest of me. Look at this. This is my bag. It is snowing like crazy out here. That's why I'm in Arizona. That's funny. Ugh. Snowman stunt. Yeah, it definitely looked like a snowman for sure. For sure. Elon compared Trudeau to Adolf? Well, he kind of is. St. Thomas cops have been here for days. We've had Durham, Hamilton, Toronto, Niagara Falls, St. Thomas, somewhere in Quebec, I guess Gatineau Police. I think they call them SRT or something like that. Trudeau is more of a Castro, his biological father. Yep, you're running the AC. Oh my God. Who gets the money for super sticker? I do. I can't collect for the truckers anymore because they made it illegal and they'll seize my bank account. Oh my God, it's cold. 2 degrees. Yeah, this winter sucks. Okay. My fingers are working enough to use a zipper and get in the damn bag. Cannot wait to put these dry gloves on. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting the gloves on with frozen fingers. All right. Unfortunately, now I got these gloves on and they don't scroll very easy. I'll try and pay more attention to chat. Gas jackers and goofs. That's right. Imagine down here stealing life-saving fuel. Whew. You're in Bristol. Truck, yeah, is restreaming your stream. Thank you. Is he giving me credit? Because I'm down here soaking wet, frozen stiff, and been walking for 14 hours yesterday. So I hope he is. Anyhow, if anybody is restreaming this and you don't know who you're watching, this is Stunt Dummy, STUNTDUMMY, and I'm happy that you're watching and enjoying wherever you're watching this. But if you want to keep up with what's going on with me, come on over and subscribe, hit that bell. How many trucks do you figure have left voluntarily? Two. That's all I seen leave. And they were best friends. So they were probably from the same company or something like that. Thank you. I don't mind if people restream with credit, but it's kind of not so cool if they're not giving credit, because I'm freezing my ass off and shut my business down to do this and everything. And they're very comfortable sitting at home in their living room with a glass of wine. Anyhow, I don't really care. I'm local. I'm a trucker. I get it more than most, but it would still be nice, you know? I do plan on making a movie, and that's the whole point of getting all this extra footage of the people scraping the streets and stuff. And I want eyes on that movie to get the truth out after. One truck left late last night, did they? Pugwudgies! Pugwudgies! Loves you truckers! Saw a lady trucker in a red truck with a big bedside window leave earlier too. Oh, really? Not good. Not good. I suppose we all got to make our own decisions. Just heard you yelling Liberté on Global News. Really? No way. That's cool. That's cool. Canadian Rambo is on a live streamer. Thank you, Stunt Dummy, for doing great journalism. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Did you spam him? Right on. Go buy a raincoat and put it in your backpack. Yeah, that was the plan. I was going to stop and get a raincoat and some sound deadening earmuffs and things like that, but I thought everything was going down. I thought it was going down hours ago, so I flew down here right away as fast as I could, and I didn't really get everything that I needed to have down here. I also need to pick up the flag. I got a flag from a U.S. veteran mailed to me today that he carried in Iraq, and thankfully was able to bring home with him, and we're gonna get it autographed for him. It's now at home, delivered, and yeah, I gotta pick up some other stuff, charger and all that, look into a hotel, figure that out, and definitely get some dry clothes, because I don't mind going to jail and getting tear gassed and stuff. Whatever they want to do, they can do. But soaking wet, being arrested with a couple thousand other people is not really a good idea. You see that fence they have in front of Parliament Hill? They could stick me in there and sit me down in a snowbank for 2 hours, and I could literally die while soaking wet. So they can do what they want. I don't think they're going to do it right now. So it's probably a good idea for me to get dry clothes on, and lots of them. Ugh. But hell, I would donate enough to be a producer if I could right now. Oh, I'm pretty good at making movies. You know, all a movie is a long video. Go check it out. I've done lots of them. I actually been learning editing with all kinds of programs for 10 years or more, and I take it pretty seriously. I'm currently enrolled with the Toronto Film School to become a VFX artist. Unfortunately, the school has been shut down due to COVID. My course has been shut down, and yeah, but I do know an awful lot about editing, and it's not going to be a half-assed movie, I'll guarantee you that. If you go look at even my intros, you know, it takes like 30 hours to make sometimes 1 minute of video. Tamara Leach has been arrested. Where was this? I'm not leaving Ottawa. I'm only going up the street. I'm still going to be in Ottawa. I'm only going to be 15 minutes away from here. And I know Ottawa like the back of my hand. I know every alley, every passage, every tunnel, everything around here. Stunt does OnlyFans. Yes, I do. If you didn't know, I have an OnlyFans. And it's really, really great for some people. I don't get naked and do any weird stuff on there. What I do is it's my OnlyFans where people pay me to teach them things that their parents should have taught them. And yeah, I give them lessons. You know, people like Trudeau who don't know how to change their own tire. They can come to my OnlyFans and pay me, and I will teach them how to be a little bit better of a man. The fire barrels are not warm, believe it or not, and I don't even see one around, and that's not going to warm up my clothes. Listen, I'm soaked. Look at this. Look, I'm opening my jacket, and look, I'm soaked. You see it? Soaking wet. And that's inside my jacket. I'm not sure if you could see it. Yeah, I'm not leaving Ottawa. You should put a parody of the 5th estate called the 6th estate. That's funny. That's funny. That is definitely my kind of humor. Definitely. Yikes. Shit, I'm getting blasted. I also really need to dry this phone up, a bag of some sort for it. This phone was very expensive, way more expensive than I thought it was. I thought I was getting some kind of Black Friday deal or Boxing Day deal, and I found out today that nope, it's not the deal I thought it was. Joanne's Creations, love you too. Yeah, I'm gonna go home, get dry, get everything I need, get prepared, get the flag and markers, and I will be back. I probably will come back tonight. Who's live streaming right now? Like, I need somebody that I can watch to see what's going on, because if they all just go to bed, then there's no point in me coming back tonight. Oh, make Ottawa Woodstock again. Yep, they got truck stock going on, similar to Woodstock. It's like the one for our generation, no? Nobody? Really? Hello, Ohio. Good to see you. Okay, good. All right, good. There's a bunch of them. Very, very good. Okay, yeah. I have extra shoes and everything. Whew. Just gotta get it all together. Wow, it is a serious friggin' blizzard. Whew. It is not nice out here. Reverend Kevin, I think he's still there. Except the ones that are restreaming you. Oh shit, I'm getting text messages right now. Okay, I just got your text message about the Queensway. I'm not taking the Queensway home though. Huh. Okay, I'm being updated. Okay, here we go. Okay. Huh. guy's gonna run over me, by the way. That's why we have a rule, dude. No turning until the person is completely on the other side of the street. This freaking guy in a minivan turning the corner and looked like he was gonna slide right into me. Yeah, if I don't get a bag for this phone, it's gonna be dead. And I won't be able to stream anything. It is literally got icicles hanging off of it. I don't think they can stop people from, is she still in the mechanic's trailer? I'm not sure. I didn't make it down there. I thought that they were gonna come up to the candlelight vigil because one of Hicktown Redneck Ranch's mechanic friends is a veteran. I don't know if his name is Jay or Jake, but he really appreciated the steaks. We bumped into him yesterday. He always has a beret and he says, "Stunt dummy!" He was on the press conference thing with the organizers talking about being at the candlelight vigil. So I thought he was going to be there and she might be there too. And Sam, the mechanic, I thought I was going to bump into them there, but I did not. Huh. Yeah, I don't see them doing anything. Like, look at the damn sidewalk. Look at how much snow there is. Look at this. Well, out here where the city's taking care of things, she's easily 5 inches deep. Oh, this is absolutely miserable. All right, what's this guy doing? Okay. Put your love into action. That's right. Uh-oh, some streams went down at the same time, did they? No, not sure. Yeah, I'm really worried about her. I'm not really worried about her. I know that she's an alpha female. You know, she's good. She can take care of herself for sure. What I'm more worried about is her beloved Sherp. Who would have ever thought when they brought that here that the government would just make up emergency measures acts and all kinds of nonsense shit like that where she might end up losing it. I would feel so bad for her if she lost it. And I don't trust the government and the cops at all. They're definitely thieves. Where is he going? He's putting. Listen to that thing. Putt, 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 putt. Mardi Gras?
Yeah, French.
Oh!
Yeah,
well,
it's alive.
Ah, c'est bon.
Yeah, je parle français.
Un peu.
Ok. Hello everyone.
Bonjour mon ami, comment ça va?
Yeah, French.
France. Ah, je t'aime.
Okay.
Je t'aime mon ami.
I love you. Liberty for everyone.
Oui, monsieur.
Thank you.
Liberté, freedom. There we go. I'm going to pop into a shop here. What the hell is this? Look at this. What is that, a Hyundai? I'm pretty sure that's like a Hyundai or something and it's a cop. Look at the streets. Like, look at the snow. We are in a serious snowstorm right now. Holy shit. They got roadblocks up here now too. French guy. Can you write that again so I don't have to scroll up with my gloves on because I can't. No candles in the wind, yeah. I wasn't intending to make fun of that guy. I just didn't understand what he was how his song choice related to where he was headed. Not that it really matters. He was happy. Happy is good. So he was from France. We met someone from Israel. I met someone from Serbia. Oh, that's pretty cool. They're letting them in. Just come on in. The price is right. Oh, I see gas is dropping. We're down to $1.50 a liter. This guy's in the middle of the intersection, almost, which shows you how slippery the roads are. So gas has been up almost $1.60 for the entire time the convoy was here. Now we're down to $1.50 a liter. Oh, cops commandeering citizens' vehicles. Really? No, they let them through. I don't know. They might be, but they weren't here. Look at this. What does that remind you of, folks? What does that remind you of? I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of some riots with some oddly placed bricks that showed up mysteriously. That's totally not what that is, though. It just happens to be there. They're doing real work. There's actually work going on there. Oh, wow. Whew. It's $3.24 a gallon there. Whew. BLM delivered by Soros. Yep. Yep. Wow. Diesel's more expensive here. Has been for a long time. It used to be way cheaper than gas. And then I really wanted a regular cab, short box, diesel, GMC truck. And I went all over Ontario and Quebec trying to find one. Could not. And then thankfully I didn't, because as soon as I bought a gas truck, diesel went up big time. Make sure to hit the like button. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna shut her down in a minute. As soon as I make sure that I am not being, wow, they smell good. Woo. All right. As soon as I make sure I'm not being stalked and followed, because I have had some problems. No, I don't think they want to walk with me in the snow. All right. I'm going to put this phone away. You would not believe how stupid this phone looks with icicles and stuff on it. Hey, what's up, bud? What's up? You're looking kind of grouchy. No, actually, from a distance, you're looking okay. I have no idea who this is or why he's painted here, but yeah. Okay, I'm putting this phone away, and I'm going to dry it off in the gimbal and get all the ice off of it. And I will be around as soon as I get some dry clothes and stuff figured out. And it's going to be a while, because I'm going to call hotels. Yeah, he does look like a gangster, doesn't he? He looks like a triad. Triad. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to thaw out in that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my hood is literally frozen stiff. Check out Canadian Rambo. I will. Diesel smells like freedom. It sure does. It sure does. No problem, Catherine. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much to all of you. Oh, Lola's. I'll tell you. Oh, yeah, Lola's. So you want to know something funny? If you're in the States and you do not have Loblaws, this is a very popular grocery chain store here. And the guy that owns this company is named Bob Loblaw. So if you say it really quick, it sounds like Bob Loblaw, which is kind of a cool name. Anyhow, yeah. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you as soon as I get things figured out and stuff. I'm going to have to charge battery packs and that before I come back down. What are we at? It shouldn't take that long to charge. Anyhow, I'm going to look at some streams, look at some hotels, figure out some things, get some dry clothes, get some things charged. And I'll be back with you as soon as I can. But I love you big time. I'm happy that you're here. And I appreciate all the thumbs up and all the support. And, yep, the active chat. And that most of you got along without any silliness. Definitely appreciate that. And I'll see you soon, but not soon enough.
When you're walking down Wellington Street, see what the
You guys are always having a blast down this way. All right, thank you so much for the $5. Probably gonna go get myself some McDonald's after. Alright, thank you so much for the $5. Probably gonna go get myself some McDonald's after. Yeah, I'm live. Thank you so much for the $5. Well, you're gonna go get myself some McDonald's after. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, we're gonna walk by here. We're gonna do another stretch, and then I think I gotta go. I can't. It's a lot. Oh. I'm just gonna mute you guys there so I don't get a copyright strike on this video. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, we're gonna walk by here. We're gonna do another stretch. And then I think I gotta go. I can't. It's a lot. Oh. I'm just gonna mute you guys there so I don't get a copyright strike on this video. Yeah, I'm live. All right. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh no, thank you. Alright. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. If there's no sound, it's because I had to mute it. Oh no, thank you. so much. I appreciate it so much. If there's no sound, it's because I had to mute it. Oh, I gotta go get some of those hot paws. All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Got some freedom soup over here.
Capitalism for the super rich.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it so much. Already at 3.3. We were at 12. We definitely were at 12. Got some freedom soup over here.
Capitalism for the super rich.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it so much. Already at 3.3. We were at 12. We definitely were at 12. Man, rock on. Thank you so much. Gotta make one last round down the hill. So this is the time, man, for all the likes, all the shares, all the subscribers. Donate if you like. I got PayPal, GoFundMe. There's a little button at the bottom. Love you all. You guys are great. This is what makes these videos possible, man. Man, rock on. Thank you so much. Gotta make one last round down the hill. So this is the time, man, for all the likes, all the shares, all the subscribers. Donate if you like. I got PayPal, GoFundMe. There's a few trucks are leaving. Love you all. You guys are great. This is what makes these videos possible, man. A few trucks have left there because yeah, we're gonna take their insurance away. Man, rock on. Legit. Gotta make one last round down the hill. So this is the time, man, for all the likes, all the shares, all the subscribers. Donate if you like. I got PayPal, GoFundMe. Yeah, a few trucks are leaving. Love you all. You guys are great. This is what makes these videos possible. All right, culture. Thank you so much. insurance away. Just
Everybody around the trucks. Around the trucks, everybody around the trucks. Everybody around the trucks, form a circle. The trucks represent our freedom. Peace and love.
all right, Doctor. Thank you so much.
Alright, well they got that truck up there. Let's go back to the rig. I think that's the main focus here at the moment now. That's a cool cave. Cool setup he's got. Oh crap. Oh, 5% battery. Guys, if the stream cuts off, I'm sorry, I will restart it, but my phone just gave me a 5% battery warning. Jeez, putting in a power plug. Oh, I wasn't watching that. All right, hopefully that'll be good enough. Should have been paying more attention. Guys, make sure you like, subscribe, turn on notifications. If I do have any issues and the stream stops, I will make my way to my van as fast as possible and get some charge back in the phone, and I'll come back out and restart the stream again. So if I disappear, guys, I apologize. Make sure you jump back on when you see me come back live. But hopefully this, hopefully the power bank will keep us going here. We don't want to miss this action. It's the main focus here at the moment.
Hey guys, big one.
Guys, if the stream cuts off, I'm sorry, I will restart it. My phone just gave me a 5% battery warning. Jeez, putting in a power plug. Watching that. Alright, hopefully that'll be good enough. I am live. Guys, make sure you like, subscribe, turn on notifications. If I do have any issues with the stream stops, I will make my way to my van as fast as possible and get some charge back in the phone, and I'll come back out and start the stream again. So if I disappear, guys, I apologize. Make sure you come back on when you see me come back live. Hopefully this, power bank will keep us going here. We don't want to miss this action. Oh, been sitting so long. Oh. Oh, I gotta delete a video on my phone. Hang on, guys. If the video pauses, don't leave. It'll be right back on. Give me 1 second. He needs a push. The road's too icy. Hell yeah. What a show. both in the chat and here. All right, I have to delete another video real quick, guys. So if anything pauses, just stay tuned. It'll be right back on. I'm running out of space on my phone. Oh, I gotta delete a video on my phone. Hang on, guys. If the video pauses, don't leave. It'll be right back on. Give me 1 second. He needs a push. The road's too icy. All right, we should be good.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Sorry, guys.
What a show.
You are seeing this live. Come on, brother. Oh! Oh, jeez.
I'm just dying.
I got the 5% alert and I had to plug the thing in. Yeah.
I'm at 10, I think.
Thank you so much to everybody for making that happen! Yeah! I love you all. You all are amazing.
What a crowd. Both in the chat and here. Alright, I have to delete another video real quick, guys. So if anything pauses, just stay tuned. It'll be right back on. Running out of space on my phone.
What are you willing to do for freedom?
Come on, right?
That's what that was all about. What are you willing to do for freedom?
What's your channel? Freedom!
Canadian Rambo.
Rambo! Yeah! How many viewers we got here?
We got 20,000 right now.
Sweet!
Yeah, quite the crowd. All right, we should be good. Whew. Sorry, guys. We're right here in the thick of it for you folks. You are kind of halfway here.
Giving everyone a fucking hope now.
Yeah, man.
I got the 5% alert and I had to plug the thing in. Hot. What's up, brother? What's up, man? Beautiful weather, eh?
Not really.
What are you willing to do for freedom? That's what that was all about. What are you willing to do for freedom?
Canadian Rambo. We got 20,000 right now. Hey, how's it going? Good, you? Yeah, quite the crowd. Look at the anarchy. We're right here. People hugging, and happy, laughing. Bring in the army, folks. Bring in the army. I got the Man, quit spamming the chat. Jeez. Other people want to type and do stuff too. Brother. Beautiful weather, eh? Wonder if they're going to try and move any more vehicles up to the main line or get back down here and see what's going on. We got 20,000 right now. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'll be getting some mods soon, don't worry. New to the game, you know. Look at the energy. Right here, people hugging, happy, laughing. Bring in the army, folks. Bring in the army. Thank you everyone watching. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share. I plan to continue bringing you great footage like this in the future. Ooh, I almost slipped on my toe. Yeah, quit spamming the chat. Jeez. Other people want to type and do stuff. Try and move any more vehicles up to the main line or get back down here and see what's going on. Well, it looks like things are starting to wind down for the night. I'll be getting some mods soon, don't worry. Even offer some presents, looks like it's dwindling a little bit anyway. These guys look like they're on a shift change. Snow just keeps coming down. Looks like it's let off a little bit. The wind has died down, which is really nice. But it's still coming down, folks. Looks like things are starting to wind down for now. Offer some presents, looks like it's dwindling a little bit anyway. Pretty quiet down here. just keeps coming down. Looks like it's let off a little bit, but then it's died down, which is really nice. I think everyone's starting to think about going to bed, and it's still coming down. Trying to rest up. Looks like things are starting to quiet down here. We'll head back up. Check out the main stage one more time. It's 9:33 p.m. so it's starting to get a little bit late for a weekday anyway. What's going on? Nothing much, you? Things should look mighty bit different though in the morning with snow continuing throughout the whole night, as far as I know. We're supposed to get upwards of 30 centimeters by the time it's said and done. So make sure you tune in tomorrow and see the anarchy with all the snow. It's a good thing they make phones waterproof now, for the most part. You should see the water on my phone right now. Water and ice, folks. I think everyone's starting to think about going to bed, rest up. Looks like things are starting to quiet down here. Back up. I have 2 units here now. Check out the main stage one more time. It's 9:33 p.m. so it's starting to get a little bit late for a weekday anyway. Nothing about you. A few more police officers and these units up ahead. Things should look mighty bit different though in the morning with snow continuing throughout the whole night, as far as I know. We're supposed to get upwards of 30 centimeters by the time it's said and done. So make sure you tune in tomorrow and see the anarchy with all the snow. Wow, look at this, folks. What a slushy mess. It's all the water running down this slope here. It's a bit of going uphill slightly. It's all the water. Good thing they make phones waterproof now. For the most part. It just keeps coming down, folks. You should see the water on my phone right now. Water and back up towards the main area in Wellington. Thank you to everyone who's watching and who's liked and subscribed. If you haven't, please do so. It really helps out, as you know. Things should look mighty bit different though in the morning with continuing throughout the whole night, as far as I know. We're supposed to get upwards of 30 centimeters by the time it's said and done. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. just keeps coming down, folks.
Hey, Canadian Rebel.
Yes, sir.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
I got my buddy on the phone. Said he's coming. He's following me. And blah blah blah.
Right on, man.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you. Appreciate the love.
Everybody, come and join us. Peaceful. We love you. Here for our rights. What else? Everything's said.
I think you said it good, man.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Moments like that, why I like this too. It's nice to meet people on the streets, know who you are.
All right, guys, stay warm, right? All the best. See you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I got my buddy on the phone.
Right on, man. Thank you. Appreciate the love. You said it good, man. Thank you very much. Moments like that. Alright. I'll take you guys for one more walk down Metcalf here, and that's going to do it for me tonight. My power bank is not beating the phone, and I need to work tonight, so thank you to everyone who came out and enjoyed the stream. I'm super happy to have you guys along. Please, like I said, make sure you like or you subscribe and turn on notifications. I'm going to come back out tomorrow morning, hopefully as early as I can. I hope around 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens overnight other than a lot of snow. Make sure you guys keep your eyes peeled, turn your phone's sound on so you don't miss your notifications. I know I have the habit of forgetting my phone's on silent. Come back to it. Alerts that I've missed. I'll look up here, see if anything's going on. Checking on the checkpoint that we saw earlier, where they are now, they're basically identifying, making people identify just to come past an intersection up ahead and get in towards the core more to prove they live here or whatnot. They're calling it a secure area in here now, if you look back earlier in my stream. Alright. I'll take you guys for one more walk down Metcalf here, and that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you to everyone for the super chats. My power bank is not beating the phone. I'll go back through that later and check them all out. Thank you to everyone who came out and enjoyed the stream. We had an amazing crowd tonight. Happy to have you guys along in the stream. Please, like I said, make sure you like. We can keep it up in future streams. I'm going to come back out tomorrow morning, hopefully as early as I can. I hope around 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens overnight other than a lot of snow. It's amazing how many haters there are in the world. Make sure you guys keep your eyes peeled, turn your phone's sound on. Haters going to hate. I know I have the habit of forgetting my phone's on silent. Come back to it. Alerts that I've missed. Look up here, see if anything's going on. Check in on the checkpoint that we saw earlier, where they are now. They're basically identifying, making people identify just to come past an intersection and get in towards the core more. And these guys are going hard on their barricade. And they got a wheelbarrow going. They're calling it a secure. We were down here earlier. These boys told us they're planning on filling all snow in front of the truck. They want to barricade it in. They're going nuts. Look, you guys are making some good progress, eh? Since I saw you earlier. Thank you to everyone for the super chats. I'll go back through that later and check them all out. Well, I wanted to see where you're coming. Amazing crowd tonight. That's awesome. Stream. Yeah. Keep it up in future streams. Some good progress since I was here last. It's amazing how many haters there are in the world.
Boss, you doing live stream?
I'm live.
Can I shout out my YouTube channel?
Sure.
Guys, I'm from Toronto. I'm recording all footage here, interviews, everything. The channel is Freedom Live It. L-I-V-E-I-T. Thank you so much.
Make sure you shout me out later on.
What's your channel?
Canadian Rambo.
Canadian Rambo.
Yes, sir.
I got you.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. You'll go there. There's going to be nice footage there. Like 15 cops right there, 7 vehicles. They have it all blocked off.
Yeah, they're IDing people to come into the area. Yeah. We were checking. Thanks a lot, brother. I'm actually just about to end. The battery's dying. Been going for 2.5 hours. Yeah. Cheers, bro. Take care. Look, you guys are making some good progress, eh? Since I saw you earlier. Streamers helping streamers, people. Nothing but love in the family. Nothing but love in Canada. Unless you work in the parliament. Some good progress since I was here last. The police are operating a blockade, if you would call it, or a checkpoint here. Apparently identifying or getting proof from people whether they live in the downtown core here now past this point. They're calling it a secure area.
I'm live.
Anywhere beyond there into here.
Sure. Guys, I'm from Toronto. I'm recording all footage here, interviews, everything. The channel is Freedom Live It. LIVEIT. Thank you so much.
Make sure you show me out later on. Canadian Rambo. Yes, sir. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
We'll go there. There's going to be nice footage there. Like 15 cops right there, 7 vehicles. They have it all blocked off.
Yeah, they're IDing people to come into the area. Yeah. We were checking.
Careful,
Thanks a lot,
bro.
brother. I'm actually just about to end. The battery's dying. Been going for 2.5 hours. Yeah. Cheers, bro. Take care.
Yeah.
We wouldn't do that.
Canadian Rambo. On YouTube. Check and see if you can see there.
All right, thanks.
No worries, bro. Yeah, take care, bro. Gentleman wanted to know if I saw them pushing the truck. He wants to see if I caught him, I guess.
Nothing but love.
It's like you may have shift change or something going on.
Unless you work in the parliament.
This one looks warm and snow free, and this fella here looks cold, and he just cleaned all the snow off. Some of them are still friendly. Police are operating a blockade, if you would call it, or a checkpoint here. Apparently identifying or getting proof from people whether they live in the downtown core here now, past this point. I guess you only have to identify if you look like a certain individual. Into here. Earlier on, one person had to give them the driver's license, and there was no driver's license past there. I'm curious.
Make sure you show me out later on. Canadian Rambo. Yes, sir. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're IDing people to come into the area. Yeah. We were checking.
Careful, bro. What did I do? I'm live on YouTube. You got something to say? 13,000 people listen.
Yeah.
On YouTube. Check and see if you can see there. Don't know what his problem is, folks.
Yeah, take
But
care,
apparently I'm an asshole. Gentleman wanted to know if I saw the funny truck. He wants to see if on him. I suspect he's upset because he sees people without masks on. Looks warm and snow free. Oh, he called me an asshole. I'm just standing here filming. That's it. I wasn't saying a word or nothing. He looks at me, says thanks, asshole. Some of them are still friendly. Yeah, that's it. I'm just trying to show what's going on. That's it. Can't win them all. I guess you only have to identify if you look like a certain individual. Alright guys, like I said, my battery's dying there. I wanted to bring you down and catch you up here. I'll continue down here a little bit further. But that's probably going to be it for tonight for me. Like I said, I got to work too. So make sure you tune in the morning. And I'll be back out live. What did I do? Live on YouTube. You got something to say? 13,000 people listen. Don't know what his problem is, folks. Good times. Apparently I'm an asshole. This is about the end of the line here. I don't think there's any vehicles on the Gloucester anymore. He's upset because he sees people without masks on. Oh, he called me an asshole. I'm just standing here filming. That's it.
I wasn't saying a word or nothing. He looks
This
at
area
me.
was much busier, I
says
believe,
thanks,
last night.
asshole.
If I recall correctly. I've
Yeah.
streamed so many streams
That's
now,
it.
it's hard
I'm
to
just trying to show
to
what's
remember
going
which
on,
one's
that's
which,
it.
folks. But I think this will do it for us tonight. I'm sure there's
win
another
them all.
couple guys out if you want to continue watching the live action. But unfortunately for me, I gotta go and get a little bit of sleep so that I can work tonight, and then I'll be back out tomorrow morning. So make sure you please subscribe, turn on notifications, then you'll know when I do go live.
I wanted to bring you down and catch
Make
you
sure
up
you
here.
share the stream out,
Right,
let
a little
everyone
bit
keep
further.
seeing it.
But that's probably going to be it for tonight.
And other than
Like I
that,
said, I gotta
thank
work
you
too.
so much for coming out, guys.
Make
I
sure
really
you tune in
appreciate
in the
it. You
morning.
guys are the greatest. I can't do it without
I'll be
you.
back out live.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Canadian Rambo out.
Kent Street being
What did I do? Live on YouTube. Got done.
heaviest
13,000 people. Listen.
condensation of vehicles, convoy vehicles parked. 4, at some points 5 lanes wide, runs 13 blocks long. So I'll take you down to the end and then we'll walk right back up to Wellington.
I don't think there's any vehicles on the blocks there anymore.
Oh, you called me an asshole. I'm just standing here filming. That's it. I didn't want to say a word or nothing. Look at
This area was much busier, I believe, last night. If I recall correctly, I've seen so many streams now, it's hard to remember which one's which, folks. But I think this will do it for us tonight. Sure there's another couple guys out. Watching the live. Yeah, I gotta go and get a little bit of sleep. But tonight, I'll be back out tomorrow morning. Subscribe, turn on notifications. Know when I go live. Make sure you share the stream out. Let everyone keep seeing it. Other than that, thank you so much for coming out, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are the greatest. Can't do it without you. Have a good night, guys. Canadian Rambo out.
Kent Street being heaviest condensation of vehicles, convoy vehicles parked. 4, at some points 5 lanes wide, runs 13 blocks long. So I'll take you down to the end and then we'll walk right back up to Wellington.
That way and then walk up the street that way?
Oh, 18 more viewers and we're at 10,000. Never had 10,000. So appreciative for everybody who's joined me on this walk today. Thank you. It's truly a pleasure to bring you out on these walks with me. Oh, 10,000. Wow. Got a big group today. So happy to have you all here. 5 lanes wide. Runs 13 blocks long. Hello, East Coast in Boston, Wisconsin.
Wow.
For those of you not familiar, Canada likes to claim anyhow that we're home of maple syrup. However, I'm sure most of you south of the border know fairly well that upstate New York and Vermont make some great maple syrup as well. For those of you not familiar, we like to pour it over top of fresh snow, let it harden. Oh, roll it onto a popsicle stick. Never had 10,000. And you lick it like a lollipop. For everybody who's joined, natural sweetness. Thank you. It's truly a pleasure to bring you out on these walks with me. Again, thank you all for joining me on this walk. I can't believe we've got over first time ever over 10,000 viewers, and
Got a big
from what I saw in the chat, happy to have you all here. We just broke 25,000 subscribers. I think just 3 days ago I had 200 subscribers. Wisconsin, and over the course of these 3 days, going out for my walks with all of you. Thank you so much. Come to the end of the line on Kent Street. Turn around and walk back up to Wellington. I'll take you over to Parliament Hill. We'll see how much the dance party has grown since we were last up there. Canada likes to claim anyhow that we're home of maple syrup. However, I'm sure most of you south of the border know fairly well that upstate New York and Vermont make some great maple syrup as well. For those of you not familiar, we like to Hello, Michigan. Over top of fresh snow, let it harden. Roll it onto a popsicle stick. And you lick it like a lollipop. Natural sweetness. Again, thank you all for joining me on this walk. I can't believe we've got over, first time ever, over 10,000 viewers. And from what I saw in the chat, have you all here. We just broke 25,000 subscribers. I think just 3 days ago I had 200 subscribers. Wisconsin. And over the course of these 3 days, upstate New York, for my walks with all of you. Thank you so much. Hello, Florida. Come to the end of the line on Kent Street. Turn around and walk back up to Wellington. I'll take you over to Parliament Hill. See how much the dance party has grown since we were last up there. Canada likes to claim anyhow that Hello, Wisconsin and Ohio. Thank you everyone for joining this walk. Hello, Michigan. Roll it onto a popsicle stick. Lick it like a lollipop. thank you all for joining me on this vlog. I can't believe we got over the first time ever over 10,000 viewers. When I saw this path, I just broke 25,000 subscribers. I think just 3 days ago I had 200 subscribers. And over the course of these 3 days, upstate New York, for my walk with all of you. Thank you so much. Hello, Florida. Come to the end of the line on Main Street. Turn around and walk back up to Wellington. I'll take you over to Parliament Hill. See how much the dance party has grown since we were last up there. Hello, Wisconsin and Ohio. Thank you, everyone, for joining this walk. Hello, Michigan. Hello, Wisconsin and Ohio. Thank you, everyone, for joining this walk. Hello, Sweden, and thank you, although there are lots of great streams. I appreciate the love. There's a flatbed of supplies. Hello, Sweden. And thank you. Although there are lots of great streams. Hello, UK, Nebraska, North Carolina. Thank you for joining me on this walk this afternoon.
It's a flatbed of supplies.
Just approaching 2 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time, live downtown Ottawa. Nebraska, North Carolina. Thank you for joining me on this walk this afternoon. We're just approaching 2 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time, live downtown Ottawa.
Just imagine we can make it shine, you and I. Build a
I got a horn or two.
Have you been honking?
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to all the other ones that are coming out. Thank you very much. Yo, Sofa Muncher, good evening or good night. It's already 10:15 over here. 10:17 p.m. Thursday night here in the nation's capital. I saw Kotab shouting me out. Hey, cheers.
Have you been honking?
Oh, yeah.
So we're starting on Rideau Street. Now we're heading towards Sussex. It is a winter wonderland. It's actually a beautiful night for taping if you can handle it. If you go back, I have some snowfall videos that are amazing. Cleveland Towers, thank you. We're pulling the late night shift right now. Don't know how late I'm going to be out, but we'll see. I'm currently accompanied by Jeff from Travel Fund 69 and my buddy. Please give him a sub up. We got Jeff in the house. And joining me on the intro, heading towards Parliament. Here in the nation's capital. He is a good man. Roxy, very much appreciated. Yeah, I got my wingman in the house. That's right.
Bodyguards now.
Bodyguards and wingmen and friends, and they tick all the boxes. Yeah.
Yep.
Julie, thank you very much. So we're starting on Vito Street. Now we're heading towards
Oh my
Sussex.
God, yeah, that's so true. Right? So true. The blowing freeze in pellets, that sucks.
That sucks.
That does suck. It does.
That was earlier today.
Yeah.
It's actually a beautiful
Ottawak's
night
almost
today.
ruined his phone.
But it's
His,
back.
his port was all messed up, but he got it back. He got it back.
Some,
He recovered
snowfall
it.
videos. There's too much moisture in the port.
He might need a new phone soon. I
Maybe.
don't know.
Hopefully
We'll see how
not.
that goes.
This thing's been holding strong for now, so. Yo, Liz, can you message Ronan? Let him know we're on the move. We're pulling the late night shift. Faye Page, thank you very much. I don't know how late I'm going to be out, but let's see. Tina, thank you. Accompanied by Jeff from Travel 69. Wow, Faye Page, that is very unnecessary, but thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. Joining me on the intro, heading towards Polygon. He is a good man. Someone said you, Scotty, has more viewers. Well, it's not a competition. You guys can view whoever you want to watch. Roxy. Trouble Fun 69 is about to go on too, so feel free to watch him as well. This is not a competition. We're just all different perspectives with boots on the ground. Wow, the highlights. Thank you. The 420 highway. Julie, thank you very much appreciated. Please go check out his page, his channel, or his website. Big supporter of the channel. Thank you very much. The 420 highway. That sucks. Dam Runner. That was earlier. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna stay out here every day as much as I can. Lucy, thank you. You take care as well. Too much moisture in the port. Very much appreciated. Just approaching the heart of the action. We're crossing Dalhousie now as we speak. A few police cruisers. Ronan. Let him know we're on the move. And your normal Faye Page, thank you very much. Pedestrian traffic here on Vito Street for a Thursday night during a snowstorm. Tina, thank you. Wow, Faye Page, that is very unnecessary, but thank you very much. Wow, we've already got 2,600 in the first 8 minutes and a half. That is great. Please like, subscribe, share, or don't. It's your choice. No one is forced. Someone said you, Scotty, has more viewers. Well, it's not a competition. You guys can view whoever you want to watch. Trouble Fun 69 is about to go on too, so feel free to watch him as well. This is not a competition. We're just all different perspectives. Hey, Greg. With boots. Very much appreciated. Wow, the highlights. Thank you. The 420 highway. Julie, very much appreciated. Pan over here. Please go check out his page, his channel, or his website. Big supporter of the channel. Thank you very much. It is not bitter cold. Highway. It's just regularly cold. The wind and the snow is very much appreciated. It's affecting. I'm gonna stay out here. How really cold it is. As much as I can. Lucy. Hey, thank you. You take care as well. Much moisture in the port. Very much appreciated. Just approaching the heart of the action. We're crossing Dalhousie now as we speak. Police cruisers. Ronan. Let them know we're on the move. And your normal Faye Page. Thank you very much. Pedestrian traffic here on Vito Street for Thursday night. Looking over through the Byward Market. Absolutely beautiful with the snow. Wow, we've already got 2,600 in the first 8 minutes and a half. Just want to remind everyone that this is a walking channel. Share. I walk around my city. I broadcast it with the world. I've been doing that for the last year and a half. Hey. and I will continue to do that in the future. It would be my pleasure to bring you around for my future adventures and journeys. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hey, Greg. Jill, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Wow, the highlights. Thank you. If you missed today, the load safe truck did leave. It is in one of my past videos. Over here. Be sure to go back and watch that if you haven't. Big support of the channel. Thank you very much. It is not bitter cold. It's just regularly cold. The wind and the snow is very much appreciated. It's affecting how really cold it is. Much as I can. Lucy, hey, thank you. You take care as well. Much appreciated. It's approaching. So you guys are just tuning in. This is OTTAWA, and we're here in downtown Ottawa live. Carol, thank you very much. It is day 21 of the protest. I want to thank all of you for tuning in. Thank you for those super chats. They are not necessary, but very much appreciated. Absolutely beautiful. The snow. We've already got 2,600. I just want to remind everyone that this is a walking channel. I walk around my city, broadcasting with the world. Yeah, the snow is pretty wild tonight. That for the last year and a half. We are expecting a foot of snow, and I will continue to do that in the future. It would be my pleasure to bring you around for my future. Should have worn my snow boots and journeys, but I'm just wearing my walking boots. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Big mistake. Jill, thank you so much. But we'll get through it. I'm gonna put in an hour or two. Depends. You missed today. The load safe truck did leave. We'll see what transpires. Be sure to go back and watch that if you haven't. Cat, very much appreciated. Thank you. Ottawa is beautiful. That's why I came back. This is OTTAWA, and we're here in downtown Ottawa. And now entering the intersection of Rideau and Sussex. No music, as we usually expect. Protest. Please, thank you very much for that super sticker. I want to thank all of you for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They are not necessary, but very much appreciated. I'm joined by Jeff from Travel Fund 69, if you don't know, and another friend. We are out here.
Double live stream, we're just walking. This is horrible weather, so
it's horrible weather.
We're doing whatever we can tonight, and when we end, we end. It's all good. We're still boots on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, guys. Sub, like, share. Thank you so much. Get the thumbs up.
Just wearing my walking boots.
Pretty bad weather. It's supposed to be a little better.
Through it.
So, you know, we're doing.
Hey, Kota, bro. Man. That's not necessary, dog. You need that money for yourself. But that's very much appreciated.
He almost damaged it. Actually, his phone could be damaged.
Hermes, thank you.
It wasn't charging in the hotel room, but he did get it going. Hopefully, there's no more damage.
Ottawa is beautiful.
Thanks, guys. Hot dog, Ernie. Big up Portland, Andy. 532.
What's up, man?
Like, share, subscribe.
That's why I came back. Hey, guys. Appreciate all the kind words. Appreciate all the support. Actually, gonna just walk over here. And K2, thank you. Chris, very much appreciated. Now, so there's actually less police vehicles here on Mackenzie Ave. No music, as we usually expect. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for that super sticker. So So this is what it's looking like. Thursday night here in the nation's capital. Day 21 of the protest. Joined by Jeff. Music still going. Trucks still here. A few of them have left. But for the most part, these day ones are standing their ground and holding their line. Sorry. Yes, sir. Whoa, I don't want to ruin this guy's. This guy is definitely making a design in the snow. Huh. Hey, go tap, bro. That's not necessary, dog. You need that money for yourself. But that's very much appreciated. So load safe is gone. Hermes, thank you. Fortunately, if you go back to my video earlier today, I've got the footage of him leaving the area. What's on that? Appreciate all the kind words. Appreciate all the support. Actually, I just walk over here and what's up, man? Thank you. Chris? I feel like he's writing a word, but like it goes on for so long. Let's see if you can see it from over here. Hey, watch out for what this guy's shoveling over here. I think he's writing a word of some sorts. Yeah. Can't read it from here though, but anyways, we're here with another live streamer. We got Zoke in the house. Z-O-K-E. Yes. I actually just started. Still going. Trucks still here. There's a few of them have left. But, it's all good. Go ahead.
No, I heard comments that was your last live stream, but that's awesome.
I was thinking about ending it there, but because I was having trouble charging.
Yeah.
But I got it back, and we're ready to rock, man.
I didn't see too many live streamers out this late.
No.
When I saw you, I'm like, oh, that's awesome.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's right.
Awesome, man.
Yo, man, tonight's a good night, man. We got to be out here.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, it is. I just came from that way. Are you heading that way?
I'm gonna head that way.
Yeah, okay, I'll head that way.
What have you seen?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not much happening. Yeah. Not much happening. Pretty quiet. But I hear really late at night. We'll start to rest.
So load safe is gone. Unfortunately, if you go back to my video earlier today, I've got the footage of him leaving the area.
Never know what pops up though.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything you got it. Yo.
Keep more ground. So yeah, I'm Z-O-K-E, folks. Feel free to subscribe.
Check them out. And if you guys don't know me, I'm OTTAWA. It's always a pleasure. Peace, y'all. What's up, man? I feel like he's writing a word, so the three trucks, or the two big trucks and the one pickup have left this area. Watch out for this guy's shoveling over here. Slowly picking away. I think he's writing a word of some sort. Yeah. Did you manage to see what was written there?
Yeah, freedom.
Oh, freedom. Okay.
Freedom, yeah.
Can't read it from here though. But,
Freedom,
okay. Anyways, we're here with another live stream. We got Zoke in the house. Z-O-K-E. Yes. Alan T-Mac, thank you for that. 613. That's my badge number if anyone's wondering. 613.
Okay, go ahead.
MRICT 101. My pleasure. Hey, man. I was thinking about ending it there, but because I was having trouble charging. But I got it back, and we're ready to rock. Freedom with a heart. So I guess that's the M. It's the end of the word. Let's go. That's right. I'm not going to go all the way to the front. Tonight's a good night, man. We got to be out here. Let's head towards Parliament. We got a cross stream going with Jeff from Travel Fund 69. Please check him out.
We're doing dual live stream tonight.
That's right. Just hanging out.
We're not going too long tonight. Just doing our thing. The weather's off. It's absolutely.
I probably won't be staying out too late, but maybe an hour or two. Depends. Yeah, absolutely. Anything you got it. Yo.
Cheers.
Appreciate it. Check them out. Someone asked for the snow removal process. It's all done. It's all done by hand here. It's all done by hand by the protesters, not by any city vehicles at the moment.
Thank you so much for that.
Oh, so the three trucks, or the two big trucks and the one pickup have left. Just want to show you guys this flag. That's pretty cool.
I think he's writing a word.
Yeah. Did you manage to see what was written there?
Yeah, freedom.
Oh, freedom. Okay.
Yeah, let me see if I can read that. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, Braden.
Anyways.
That's very much appreciated. Thank you for that.
Check it out. The real word now or later. That is wicked.
Alan, no, it's his flag. He's got like LEDs set up. That's my badge number if anyone's wondering. 613. MRICT 101. All right. Hey man, keep going.
I was thinking about ending it there, but by the time we're charging, I got it back.
Freedom with a heart. So I guess that's the M.
Very good turnout. First
the end of the
today.
word.
All day was packed.
I'm not gonna go all the way.
Yo, man, it's a good night, man. We gotta be out here. Yeah, this weather might
head
scare a
towards
little.
Parliament.
A few people away, but no
We got a
worries.
cross stream going.
Exact strong.
Jeff from Trouble Fun 69.
Hold the line.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you back.
Please check him out.
Blankets. All right, protection over
Just
the
hanging out.
Her way of sand.
The veterans are still clearing the snow off the monument. I probably won't be staying out too late, but maybe an hour or two. I'm laughing about it. Depends. It's not work for them. They're doing it out of pleasure. Sounds like. Someone asked for the snow removal process. It's all done by hand here. It's all done by hand by the protesters, not by any city vehicles at the moment. Oh, so my buddy? Yeah, I don't know. He'll find us though. I'm sure he will.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He probably saw someone he knew.
Oh.
He's
sure?
he's
But
probably
he can tap into the stream.
He
right?
definitely can. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's
I hate leaving people behind.
You managed to see what that was? No, he'll be fine. He knows what we're doing.
Trish, thank you so much for that. Waving over
very much
from
appreciated.
Ottawa. Ah, look how you do that. There we go. Trish, thank you so much. Trish, thanks for supporting Ottawa.
Very much appreciated.
We're the news. We're the news now.
That's it.
Spread it.
We're out here.
Absolutely.
Nothing but peace here, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Right.
sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, big ups, big ups.
Freedom with a heart. So I guess that's the end of the word.
Oh, you got us both on. Thank you, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, most
there we
people have
go.
2 devices. Get your
Yeah.
TV out, get your
Good.
phones out, get your tablets out, watch us both, laptops, whatever it is, man. Most people have 2 devices. Cheers.
Sure.
Almost 2,000 in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate every minute that you can spend with me. Travel Fun 69 and Ottawa together.
Veterans are
Subscribe,
still
both, like,
clearing the
share.
set. Thank you. Thank you.
Or
Yes.
don't, as he said.
Yeah. It is your
I'm
choice,
saying
man.
do it.
He's saying do it. Me, I'm saying do whatever you want, man.
Exactly.
I'm not forcing anything.
Buy Ottawa a beer, says
Yeah.
Joe Thomas. Oh,
He already got me
hey,
one.
It speaks for itself.
He
There
already
we
got
go.
me one. Thank
There's
you.
the receipts. I cannot lie.
Ah.
And Ottawa saw that, so I owe him. I have to buy him a beer,
Let's
and I'm
go.
going to do that.
Let's go.
Courtesy of Joe.
So yeah, we are currently in a snowstorm. He's using the umbrella. I like to go, freestyle. No umbrella. He definitely can. Yeah, oh, yeah. He's. Thank you, Joe. He knows what we're doing.
Cheers.
Very much appreciated, Joe. Thank you.
Charlie 213, a retired trucker from Ohio. Stay strong, truck drivers. Thanks so much for that. Very much appreciated. Cheers.
Very much appreciated. Somebody asked best city to travel in Canada. I mean, that's up to you. I like Vancouver because I'm from Ottawa. I want to go somewhere warmer.
Mark.
I used to live there in Vancouver. It was all right.
All right, we got
But I did come back to Ottawa
Thank you.
because I love it here.
Really appreciate it.
Despite the cold, despite the snow. Thank you. Hey, I want to give you guys a big It is your shout out. choice. Thank you so much. He's saying you do it. Those of you Yeah, that I'm saying subscribed. whatever you want, man. You got me to I'm not forcing 100K, anything. 100,000 subscribers. Yeah. I got the email about the plaque, and it's coming in soon, within the next 2 or 3 weeks. I'm gonna try to arrange an unboxing with the other YouTubers here, and maybe, you know, either do it live or pre-recorded. I'm not sure yet, but want to share that experience with you guys, so because you were a part of that, and I shouldn't keep it to myself. So thank you.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, man.
Very much appreciated, Joe. Thank you.
I'm about to get drunk tonight.
If you
Holy.
guys keep it going, you might get drunk tonight.
I can handle it though. I can handle
This
it.
is for your boy. Hey, Cowboys Mosh.
Hey.
Says, another beer for you, and we got Joe. We got another beer, half a beer.
Hey.
We got 2.5 drinks there, sir. Actually, a courtesy of my other super chats.
Okay.
It's also more beer for you as well.
Very much appreciated. I can handle it, so.
All right, we're gonna mess Ottawa's up. There we go.
Cold.
JFPD, so I can't afford to donate more than buy it. Oh, absolutely.
Hey, man.
If you cannot absolutely.
Not
never
necessary.
Very much
Not
necessary.
necessary.
You guys are true Canadian heroes. Thank you from Duncan, BC. Of course, the truckers are the heroes here. Scotty, thank you so much. Cowboy. Your room looks like you're.
hit up
There we
Ronan?
go. Cheers. Oh, no. Scotty to Cowboy. Okay, thank you so much. Scotty, I see that. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Wendy, so grateful for you. These conditions are miserable. God bless you both. I don't have words to express.
Next 2 or 3 weeks.
What you all do.
Hey, try to arrange an unboxing with the other YouTubers here, and maybe either do it live or pre-recorded. I'm not sure yet. But Christopher C, thank you very much. Just want to remind you guys that the super chats are not necessary.
So you know we gotta
Not
celebrate
necessary.
that. You know how we do it, right?
They're very much appreciated, though.
Shizer, thank you, man. Cowboys Mosh.
Hey, Jeff. I think when I hit 100K, you were more excited for my 100K than I was.
Of course.
And that was
I'm
pretty
very
cool to
excited
see.
for that. We want to see that unboxing video. We
Thank
hold
you.
to it.
Well, we'll make that happen. We'll set up a date.
We got the 420 highway, of course, a big supporter of.
Oh yeah, yo, respect. Highway. Thank you. I can handle it though. I can handle it.
All right, good stuff, man. Thanks. Hey, Cowboys Mosh.
Hey.
Another beer for you, and we got Joe. We got.
So we're out here. Hey. Please like, subscribe, share, or don't. It's your choice.
Very much appreciated. I can handle it, so.
All right, so looking down at Metcalf, we've got. You know, I'm gonna wipe off the lens.
Not necessary. Not necessary.
So I see more police vehicles, some trucks as well, but not too sure what's going on there. Oh, my gimbal is okay. Hey, thank you for that. Garrett, very much appreciated. Hey Jeff, I gotta buy you a beer now. Garrett just gave me a super chat. Yeah, super chat. Yeah, that's right.
This did happen in Thailand. This is another story. That was a pretty epic night. It's more of the.
It can happen in Ottawa. It can happen in Toronto, wherever you want to make it.
Yeah.
Or after all this is over, somewhere else hot. Hopefully. Yeah.
And that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube. Well, we'll make that happen.
What's your channel?
I'm OTTAWA. OTTAWA, yeah. So Ottawa Walks put together. One word.
Okay, one word.
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
Hey guys.
So there's some like
We got Ottawa Walks, and we also have Jeff from Travel Fun 69.
Cheers. Travel Fun 69.
Travel Fun
69. Yep.
Okay, Travel Fun 69, guys. So there's some
We're out here.
fees for you, and you're on YouTube as well.
Yeah, live on YouTube.
He's got the business cards. I don't got cards. I know. I'm not there yet. No, I'm not. I'm still. I'm a rookie, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just the guy with the camera, man.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, thank you.
No problem. Any footage, you know, we can get out and share.
I've been here since day one, every day, as much as I can. Not all the time, but as much as I can. Hey, Chet, thank you very much. Peace, brother.
I'm good. I can go 20 hours without charging.
All right, I'm gonna head over down. Let's go check out Wellington. Yeah.
This weather's so horrible, it doesn't even matter anymore. Just walk.
Still a lot of people out eating, music. It's pretty much winter camping. Yeah.
That was a pretty epic night.
It can happen in Ottawa, it can happen in Toronto, wherever you want to make it. Or after all this is over, somewhere else hot.
David, more beers for Jeff. Hey Jeff, I gotta get you more beers, man.
Yeah,
it's not gonna stop.
Ottawa. Yeah, so Ottawa walks together. Ottawa. We also have Jeff.
We're out here. He's got the business cards. I don't got cards. I know. I'm not there yet. No, or the convoy.
No, I'm
the movement. Oh.
I'm a rookie, man.
Hey, man, I'm shocked that it's lasted this long.
Just the guy with the camera, man.
Hey, thank you for that.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, Sherry. Yeah,
I've been
use my
here since day
pen
one,
here
every
to
day,
read.
as much as I can. Not
Terry,
all the time, but
that's very much appreciated.
as much as I can. Hey, Chet, thank you very much. Peace, brother.
Alright, I'm gonna head over. Sherry, thank you so much. Corinne, Jay, thank you. It is currently 10:46 p.m. Thursday night here in the nation's capital. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They're not necessary, but very much appreciated. Out eating. I want to remind you all that this is a walking channel. I walk around Ottawa and other cities and I broadcast it with the world. Not always live, sometimes pre-recorded, but that's what I've been doing for the last year and a half, and I'll continue to do so after all this is over.
More beers for Jeff.
So it would be a pleasure to bring you along
Hey,
on my
Jeff, I
future
gotta get you more
adventures and
beers, man.
journeys.
It's not
Thank
gonna
you for
stop.
finding my channel. Actually gonna cross over to the other side. I'm shocked that it's lasted this long. Hey, thank you for that. Oh, Sherry. Yeah,
I've been using my day one every day, as I can. Not all
Terry,
the time, but
it's very much appreciated.
hey, Chet, thank you very much.
Go Sens, go.
Alright, I'm gonna head over.
Sherry, thank you so much. Corinne, Jay, thank you. It is currently 10:46 p.m. Thursday night here in the nation's capital. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They're not necessary, but very much appreciated. I want to remind you all that this is a walking channel. I walk around Ottawa and other cities and broadcast it to the world. Not always live, sometimes pre-recorded, but that's what I've been doing for the last year and a half, and I'll continue to do so after all this is over. So it would be a pleasure to bring you along. Thank you for finding my channel. What did he say?
Because I told him to turn on Hemlock. He's like, no, but I'm like, get on Beach Road. And that's what he made
crossed over to the other side, so we probably should be heading back. Hey Sherry, thank you for that. The snow is piling on. We are expecting a foot of snow tonight. I feel like we've already got half of that by now. Go. Thank you so much. Wild, eh? Amen.
3 shots, 254 says, never mind having a couple, have a bunch.
Oh.
So he's got it.
I need it.
I get a 12-pack.
I need to wake up and come stream again for you guys tomorrow. Ottawa. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey guys. Very good, very good. What do you say? Hey Sherry, thanks for that. The snow is piling on. We are expecting a foot of snow tonight. I think we've already got half of that by now. Me, Darby, thank you very much. How is this violence allowed to be shown on YouTube? I have no idea. But it is. Very violent out here.
You guys are changing modern videography.
Sure. Well, no, it's just the guy with the camera. Modern videography. People have been doing this, just cutting it up and changing it. I need to wake up and come stream again for you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Have you? Yo, respect, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. No,
Thank
honestly,
you. Appreciate that.
man. Like, honestly, this needs to happen,
Yes.
and you're an important piece of this. So don't stop, man.
Hey, thank you. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll try to be out here every day if I can. And I've been so far, so I'll continue to do so.
Honestly, if I had a camera, I would be.
Yeah.
I think I have my phone right here,
Yeah.
so this is what I'm working
Hey, man,
with.
that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
It is.
Hey, no, you're not. I'm being followed. You're not, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, though. I appreciate that.
No, thank you, my friend. Honestly.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys can help this, but I want to see something for the veterans. I think we need to get them like medals of honor. Like they deserve another medal for this, man.
Hey.
Honestly, like
They've been over there protecting that monument since the those things were torn down, taken down.
Exactly.
What do you call it? These fences that they brought out of nowhere.
Yeah, so I think any police officer, paramedic, firefighter,
How is this violence allowed to be shown on YouTube?
Military,
I have no idea.
Anyone standing up for this, I think they deserve some sort of medal of honor for that.
Very violent.
I think we need to make that happen. So
Hopefully, man. Hey.
get it done by the Canadian Mint and have it official.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You as well. We've got Jeff with his umbrella. No, it's just I can't do that. I need both my hands. People have been doing this. Plus, he's got a tablet. I need to wake up and it's not zipped that part. It's just Have you? Me, Darby. Thank you. I don't put anything in that pocket. Hey, thank you. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll try to be out here Main Street. They've been over there putting that monument since they. Oof. We've got the propane.
Walk back here.
Hey Dave, thank you very much. If you guys are just tuning in now, this is OTTAWAX, and we're here in downtown Ottawa live. Day 21 of the protest. It is currently 11:55 p.m. Thursday night here in the nation's capital, and I want to thank all of you for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They are not necessary, but very much appreciated. I can't do that. I need both hands. Thank you for the kind words and support. Help me push through when I feel burnt out. But I do want to be here as much as I can for you, to you. Hey Darby, thank you. Oh, sorry, did I say 11:55? Yes, 10:55. My apologies. I thought I read 23 on my watch, but it's 22.
Hey. Railway tracks on the right there, fucking 121 down there, paying 95 money.
Got the propane, haccp.org. Thank you for that. Hey Dave, wind and snow is picking up. Not windy. You guys are just tuning in now. This is OTTAWAX. We're here in downtown Ottawa live. Day 21 of the protest. It is currently 11:55 p.m. Thursday night here in the nation's capital, and I want to thank all of you for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They are not necessary, but very much appreciated. I can't do that. Thank you for the kind words and support. Help me push through when I feel burnt out. But I do want to be here as much as I can for you. To you. Oh, sorry, did I say 11? We're going to walk over to Lion Street. I apologize. And then, hey, thank you for that. Wow, that's very much appreciated. Not necessary, but thank you. Jane Wang. Thank you so much. So we're gonna make our way. So yeah, so they did move some of these vehicles from the middle, and they moved them to the side over here on one lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vehicles, and everything else is clear. So a lot has changed since the beginning. A lot less trucks in the main area. Penny, thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. We're gonna head over to Lion Street. Check out if our boy Kotab123 is still out and about. Please check out his channel. He will be live streaming as well. You guys are just tuning in now. This is OTTAWAX. We're here in downtown Ottawa live. Day 21 of the protest. Nope, there's a vehicle coming in. 5 p.m. I'm going to move over to the side. Thank all of you for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. Stay out of their way. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the kind words and support. Help me push through when I feel burnt out. It is an RCMP. Damn, Jeff, Braveheart over here, walking through. We're gonna walk over to Lion Street, And then,
hey, thank you for the yen. Cannot read your
very much
name,
appreciated. Not
unfortunately, but
Jane Wang.
arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you so much. So we're gonna make our way. So yeah, so they did move some of these vehicles from the middle, and they moved them to the side over here, one lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And everything else is clear. So a lot has changed since the beginning. A lot less trucks in the main area.
Hermes, thank you.
Penny, thank you so
Looks
much.
like a protester talking with the cop.
Very much appreciated.
Laughs are being had.
We're gonna head over to
So
Main
nothing
Street.
aggressive
Check
or
out
violent
my boy,
happening.
Tab 123 is still out and about.
It's been very peaceful. Besides some few arrests on the last live stream. Please go back and check that out.
Please check out his
After
channel.
this is
He
done,
will
of
be live
course.
streaming as well.
We are live here in downtown Ottawa. Day 21 of the protest.
Vehicle coming in. I'm going to
Alright,
move over
let's
to
make
the
our way
side.
to Lion and Queen.
Out of their way. Is RCMP. Damn, Jeff, Braveheart over here, walking through. I'm gonna walk over to Lion Street. And then,
Hey, thank you for the yen.
that-
Cannot
wow,
read
that's
your
very
name,
much appreciated. Not
unfortunately, but arigatou gozaimasu.
So we're gonna make our way. So yeah, so they did move some of these vehicles from the middle. So they moved them to the side over here, one lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everything else is clear. So a lot has changed.
We are currently getting hit with the snowstorm. We're expecting a foot of snow.
This is Spark Street.
Laughs are
Dead.
being had.
You see a cruiser in the distance.
Aggressive or violent happening. It's been very peaceful. Besides some few arrests on the last live stream. Please go back and check that out. After this is done, of course. We are live here in downtown Ottawa. Day 21 of the protest. Alright, we'll make our way to Lion and Queen.
I'm like, I got the bandana hanging out the pocket. It's like it doesn't look too good, you know? It's like, what am I trying to rep here, you know? It's my lens wiper. I'm not claiming anything here. It's not cold, but it's just wind and snow. My hands are freezing. That's the only thing that's cold, my hands. Everything else is all good.
Yo, is Kotab awake? Is he in the house? Is he watching? This is his truck. I don't know. I don't think he's there. Snowstorm. We're expecting a foot of snow, but it's on, so we may be close.
This is Spark Street.
Kaiser says, shot or
Hey.
Hey, thanks for shooting.
Hey, no problem. You want another shot as well?
Hey guys, welcome to the fringe.
This is your channel, right? Winmore? Yes. I'm just gonna wipe. I'm gonna wipe off the snow here. You guys would like?
Run off, I'm still shoveling here.
Yeah. You guys want to check him out? Winmore on YouTube. And this is his truck. Mockery videos? If you're into that kind of footage, go for it, guys. Awesome. Take care. Like, what am I trying to wrap here? My lens are white. I'm not claiming anything here. So no food being cooked right now. It is fairly late. It's 11:05 p.m. But the truck's still full of goodies. It's not cold, but it's just. All right, let's make our. We're gonna make our way to Kent Street. My hands are freezing. That's the only thing that's cold. My hands. Everything else is all good. Mark, thank you very much. Another half a beer. All right, let's go. Brad, thank you so much. Sorry about this. Yeah, I know. I was thinking bring some ski goggles or something. Hey. Hey, no problem. You want another shot as well?
Welcome to the fringe.
This is your channel, right? Winmore? Yeah. Yes. I'm just gonna wipe
Delta Hotel.
about the snow here.
You guys like looks
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You guys wanna check them out?
No, they're closed.
Winmore on YouTube.
And this is his truck. Oh, Kotav is live. That's why he's not here. All right. We're gonna go on
Mockery videos?
Street.
If you're into that kind
Yeah.
of footage, go for it, guys.
Hey, is that Kotav?
Awesome.
Yeah, what's up? Let's go! Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congrats.
Right here, guys. The man who made the action happen.
Let's go, let's go. Hey.
Cooked right now.
Always
You're
good to
the
see you.
bomb, man.
No, man, you're the bomb. You're the bomb, bro.
No, you are, bro. You are.
I'm just a guy with a camera walking around my city, and that's what I'm trying to show to the world, bro. Like, what's actually happening here?
Yeah, man.
And what is happening here? What's actually happening here?
Honestly, so Tamara was arrested for public intoxication. To verify, anyone who didn't see mine, sorry I'm out of breath, I was running.
No problem, no problem.
Oh. She was hanging around our convoy last night.
Yeah.
And she was so drunk that our buddy had to take a beer out of her hand and pour it out. She was walking with open booze.
Okay.
So they arrested her for public intoxication, just so everyone knows the truth. Okay, so there's no coming after us.
Right.
We're staying peaceful. We're still here.
Ski goggles.
So everything's great.
For sure.
Yeah.
Fuck. Glad to see you're still here.
Oh man.
I'll be around every day as much as
Oh
I
hey.
can.
So
yeah.
I'm only on an iPad right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't figure out
how to
get
that.
my screen to.
Can you not turn your like portrait mode to landscape mode?
Oh. So that's what I had. Like it's off, right? So
Man,
I can turn.
I really don't know how to use these products. I'm not.
No way.
I'm like so ignorant about it. Yeah, ask. He's an Apple user, maybe.
Yeah. Hey, you're a fellow Apple user. Do you know how to get my screen to?
Actually, I'm not Apple.
He's not. No, he is not Apple. No.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay. We're all different.
Well, that's all right. This is my
thank you.
first live second. My first one cut out because my phone got too cold and shut off.
Yeah.
but,
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
I'm trying, man. I'm getting out there.
Get out there.
I got 41 people watching. But at the start,
That's
right,
something. Hey.
I'm still appreciative of every single person. And yeah, man.
You're the bomb. You're the
I gave a shout out to you, Vidstorm, and UOttawaScotty, because you three all gave me a shout out on
Wow.
this. You guys, literally the three of you made this happen.
That's awesome, yo.
And like, I love you guys, all of you, man. Like this is the best time.
If I'm live, you deserve to be live as well, bro. No problem.
Well, I was gonna respect you and not go live at the same time, so your viewers can watch you.
Go anytime you want, man. Go. This is not a competition.
No, I don't think it is. I just because you did such a good deed for me, I wanted to respect you.
No,
as a
bro.
Like you're the best, bro.
I'm just a guy with a camera.
I like
I'm not
watching you when you're live, so that's another reason too, right? Like,
right.
So like, I don't know, it's awesome, man.
That's
I got
cool.
a bunch of my friends that are all down over on Kent Street.
I was actually just about to walk to Kent Street right now, so let's go. Let's go. All right.
They're all Sonic going in there.
Sauna? Oh man.
They're like kind of sort of. They got some food set up, a little barbecue. They're not cooking right now, but
Of course, yeah.
get my clean to
There's a lot of people over there. They got a little fire going outside and stuff like that.
So if you guys are curious, I'm accompanied by COTTAWA123. That's COTTAWA123. KOTAB 123.
And I am accompanied by Ottawa. If you haven't heard of him yet, you guys better like and subscribe because he is the man. He gets the truth out there.
Hey. It's your choice if you want to join, watch me or not. I have no pressure. Yeah, thank you. Just a guy with a camera. I walk around my city. That's all. OTTAWALKS. There we go. Ottawa.
Ottawa, man. Like and subscribe.
Thank you, guys. That's something. Hey.
Oh yeah. Man, I'm so like eager to do this. I'm not even wearing proper gloves. I'm happy. I'm warm.
Oh, okay.
I'm having a great night.
That's cool, man.
Keeping the peace.
Hey.
Showing everybody the inside scoop.
That's it. You guys want to see what's happening on the ground? We're here. If I can't be here, we got COTTAWA123. We've got the other live streamers as well. We're also joined by Jeff from TravelFun69. So there are boots on the ground here in downtown Ottawa. Day 21 of the protest.
I'm just a guy with a camera.
Oh, I just got a new sub. Thank you. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to all the other live streamers. We got to get the word out there, guys.
Hey, Brian S., thank you. We're now approaching Kent Street. We're going to walk down a bit. It's getting bad, but if my phone can handle it, I can handle it.
Oh yeah, me too, me too. They built a snowman over there too.
Oh yeah? I'll check that out. I just want to get a nice profile shot of all the trucks. By COTTAWA123. That's COTTAWA123. This is on one side of Kent Street.
Yes. Yes, she was drunk when she was arrested. So just this is the last time that I'm going to say it. She was arrested for public intoxication. Nothing more, nothing less. There's nothing to be worried about. So come on out here, man. I'm so
We got the unicorns in the house. That's cool, man. Let's go check out that snowman that was built. We've got the other live streamers as well. We're also joined by Jeff from TravelFun69. So we are downtown Day 21. That's it. I just ran into your boy. Yeah. What's up, everybody?
Check out the snowman over here.
Oh yeah, let's check that out. Bro, that is pretty talented. What?
And then go check out the toilet for tickets.
Yeah, of course, that's been seen. That's not bad. This is what Canadians do with the snow. We make snowmen. Well, not all Canadians, just whoever gets snow out there. And the toilet he was referring to. Attention police, place all tickets here.
You opened his toilet yet?
No, is there actually tickets in there? Check out that. That is hilarious.
That's the best stuff ever.
Jeez.
The tickets.
Tickets for
yeah.
Hey man. Very good, how are you?
Good man. Hey. No man. It's amazing.
handle this.
Another look at the snowman.
Oh yeah, let's check that out. Bro,
Yes.
that is
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Love
brother.
you, man.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
yeah, of course, that's been seen. This is what Canadians do with the snow. They make snowmen. Bottle slurp the snow up there. Laura is referring to. Attention police, place all
We
tickets
got
here.
the tractors out here.
No, is there actually tickets in there?
Well, they're not supposed to be honking at all, but some of them do. But not right now. I think everyone's pretty much sleeping. It is Thursday night. Like, if any, they're saving their energy for tomorrow and Saturday. It's coming up, so. I think I might go down another block.
Oh, yeah.
And then probably jump over to Bank Street maybe, and then head back towards Parliament.
The weather's just so awful.
Yeah, it's awful, yeah.
It's just awful. Having a hot month out here.
Another look at the snowman. Sorry if I missed any of the super chats. We'll go back and read them when I get the chance. They are not necessary, but very much appreciated.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
Someone's asking how I stay warm while I walk. The only thing that's cold are my hands. Haven't had time to go research on some nice heated gloves that are rechargeable. But winter's almost over soon anyway. And spring's right around the corner. Besides the snowstorm. Well, they're not supposed to be honking at all, but some of them do. But not right now. I think everyone's pretty much sleeping. It is Thursday night. Like, if any, they're saving their energy for tomorrow and Saturday. It's coming up, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna go all the way down. I think I'm gonna skip over to. I think I'm gonna.
The end is on the next street over there.
It's like a few blocks down as well. So I think I'm gonna. I think I might skip over to Bank. And then probably jump over to Bank Street maybe, and then head back towards Parliament. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah. Everyone's driving slow. You can just lower it out, okay? Oh no, Slater. Slater. 275 Slater. Laurie's the next one over. Oh, we just, yeah, I forgot we left Kotab. Anyway, Kotab, if you're watching, or if someone's watching his stream, let him know. Peace out. Good luck with the channel. Sorry if I missed any of the super chats. We'll run into each other again. Go back and read them when I get the chance. They're not necessary, but very much appreciated. If you guys are wondering, we're just walking over towards Bank Street. He's asking how I stay warm while I walk. The only thing that's cold are my hands. I haven't had time to go research on some nice heated gloves that are rechargeable.
The snowman wasn't wearing a mask?
Anyway.
Oh.
And spring's Well, he's outside. He's fine. Hey, Dan, thank you. And there was a big board. There was a big moat around the snowman, so he's got a social distanced area. You know, he's good.
It's the toilet.
It it's Thursday night. Like, they're saving their energy for tomorrow, Saturday.
Hey, thank you for that.
It's coming up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go all the way down. I think I'm gonna skip over to. I think I'm gonna. It's like a few blocks down as well. So I think I'm gonna. Skip over to the bank.
Tachi, thank you. I will. When I have the time, I definitely will sit down, or not sit down, but find a good pair of gloves.
Everyone's driving slow.
Yeah.
Is that the warning?
That's just, no, I believe it's something happening.
Oh no, Slater. Slater. 275 Slater. Or he's the next one over.
Can you Google Map?
Kotab. Anyway, Kotab, if you're watching, or if someone's watching his stream, let them know. Peace out.
Show me where that's at.
On the map. Sure, we'll run into each other again. If you guys are wondering, we're just walking over towards Bank Street.
That's quite the distance.
He's outside.
Alright, so we're approaching Bank Street.
And there was a big board, there was a big open around this. So we've got a social distance area. Good.
What do you think of that?
It's like a few blocks down.
Tachi, thank you.
I will. When I have the time, I definitely will sit down.
There's not really much going on here in Bank Street.
Find a good pair of gloves.
We will hop over to Metcalf and see what's going on at the Church of Bubbles.
That's just, no, I believe it's something happening.
Had the pleasure of meeting Jeff on my first live stream today from the Church of Bubbles. Very nice dude. Damien, thank you so much for that. All these vehicles here are part of the convoy. Just a portion of the street. Joe Tan, thank you. All the way out in Saskatoon. Thank you for joining me here in Ottawa. Very good, how are you? Beautiful pup.
Alright, so we're approaching Bank Street. And there's a big board with open around it. We've got a social distance area.
You guys are just tuning in now. This is OTTAWA, and we're here in downtown Ottawa, live. Day 21 of the protest. We're currently on Slater Street. We're heading over to Metcalf. Check out the trucks parked along there. Hop over to, it's currently 11:23. See what's going on p.m. Church of Bubbles. Thursday night here in the nation's capital. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They are not necessary, but very much appreciated. I had the pleasure of remind you that this is a walking channel. First live stream today.
I walk around Ottawa and other cities and broadcast it to the world.
Sometimes live, sometimes pre-recorded.
All these vehicles here are
My pre-recordeds are usually 4K or 360. So feel free to stick around in the future because I will bring you along for many journeys. All the way out to the next. However long I have the channel.
Thank you for joining me here in Ottawa.
Very good, how are you? Oh, Kodak's still here. I thought I lost you.
I was trying to figure stuff out because people were asking for my PayPal and stuff, and I said, well, it's not necessary, and then I froze out. I couldn't get my info. I don't know how to pin stuff like you guys.
Yeah, I don't even know how to pin stuff either.
I just put it in a comment, but I guess it pinned itself.
Okay, yeah, it must be.
So that's I guess what it does, but. Again, everybody, the donations are not necessary. However, they will improve by your filming equipment, and the leftover proceeds will be donated further ahead.
So again, I'm just gonna unplug my charger.
Doing it now. This is Ottawa, so we're here in downtown Ottawa, live. Day 21 of the program. Put this in my bag, like in the main house, Leader Street. We're heading over there to Metcalf. Yeah, the truck's parked along there. So I got my bodyguard.
Got Ottawa and his bodyguard.
Nah, he's just a homie. There's a few extras to that in there too. Thank you for the super chats, but not necessary, but very much appreciated. I want to remind you that this is a walking channel. It's cold out here. I walk around Ottawa, other cities, broadcasting to the world. Sometimes live, sometimes pre-recorded. I pre-recorded. Absolutely, man. Yeah. 360.
You guys are
Feel free to stick around. And day 1, day 2, minus 30.
you guys are greater than Netflix, right?
But I don't care because I'm getting this stuff out there for you.
However long I have the channel.
And that's what matters.
Oh, Kodak's still here. I thought I lost you.
I was trying to figure stuff out because people were asking for my PayPal and stuff, and I said, well, it's not necessary. Deep snow.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do stuff either.
Hey, Hit, thank you very much. Sorry your chat went so fast.
Okay, yeah, must be.
Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah. I haven't left, bro. Yeah, man. That was a fellow security guard at the Hilton down there. He's been very nice and letting everybody come in and use the bathrooms and stuff.
Oh, yeah? That's good to know. Yeah, wow. What hotel was that?
The Hilton. 361 Queen Street.
Oh,
right
wow.
by our convoy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So they're very good over there.
Wow.
If you are part of the convoy, you need to use the facilities. The Hilton has been very, very generous to them.
Hey guys, this is a pro tip from CoTab123. If you're here, you need a facility to go to the washroom, the Hilton on what was the street again? Queen
361 Queen Street.
361 Queen.
Right behind our convoy.
It's cold out here. All right. Hey Robin, thank you very much. Those are Cabela's. Yeah, that's actually very far from me. It's very far from Ottawa, really, the main core of Ottawa. I don't often go there, and I do not have a vehicle. It's got two good pair of legs, or a pair of legs, sorry, and a bicycle and a bus pass. I know how to drive, I just don't like it. Got the Church of Bubbles still here. Damn, it's smelling like barbecue over here.
Giving out their information because they 100% support us, and so do most of the people in the hotels working there.
All the snowplow removal process by hand. Very good, man. How are you? These guys are working hard out here. You got the other. I might get banned on YouTube for that, but. Wow. Hey guys, it's a pro tip from CoTab123. Let's go check out the other side of this stuff. Queen. 361 Queen. A lot of snow being distributed, making walls along the trucks. Hey Robin, thank you very much. Those are Cabela's. Dallas. Yeah, that's actually very far from here.
All right,
Very
so
far from
we're on
Ottawa,
Metcalfe,
yeah. I don't often go there.
I'm gonna walk down, head towards the Parliament now, I guess.
Got
Two good pair of legs, or
pair of legs, right?
and bicycle and a bus pass.
Jeff? He's probably chatting away over there.
I know how to drive.
So he'll join us, hey?
I don't like it. Got the Church of Bubbles still here.
I'll jump over and let him know, actually.
Man, it's smelling like barbecue over here.
We're getting a glimpse of the kitchen. Oh, I thought we'd be able to go through there, but that's just
snowplow removal
the washroom
by hand.
facilities.
Very good, man. How are you? These guys are working hard out here.
Hey. Not too bad, how are you?
You got the other. I might get banned on YouTube for that, but.
Gonna hop over to the other side and try to get a hold of Jeff. No, he wants to continue with our live stream here. A lot of snow being distributed. Making walls along the face. Sorry.
Freedom dogs!
Freedom dogs. All right, so we're on Metcalfe. Jeff is going the opposite direction now. We're gonna walk down, head towards the Parliament now. Hey, Jeff.
Are you live?
I am, yeah.
If you live in Canada and you care about freedom, get to Ottawa right fucking now, because this is all we have. And you know what you're worried about? Getting arrested. You know what's happening? No one's getting arrested. We have too many fucking people here being peaceful. You can't arrest peaceful people. You just stand here with the flag and you tell everyone you love them, and they're not going to arrest you. And then you know what's going to happen? More people show up. And then we have a bunch of people here, and it's all, what? We're all here for freedom. What, we're going to make freedom illegal? No, we're not. We're not. We're going to make shitty politicians illegal. That's what we're going to do. So get your goddamn boots on the ground. Nothing's going to be a problem. There's not 100 checkpoints. 100 checkpoints. Oh my God. All day lies. I mean, all you see is lies. There's nothing here. There's barely any cops. Show up and get our freedom back. Let's go.
Beautiful. Take care, man. He's over there. Let's go over there. Still delivering the snow from the sidewalk, making this wall. Just gonna hop over to the other side and try to get a hold of Jeff. He wants to continue with our live stream
I had to end my live stream for a minute.
Oh, did ya? Okay. So you're back up again?
I got it sideways.
Nice, there we go.
Better, guys?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Back with OTTAWA.
Hey guys.
Don't forget to like and share, subscribe, get that out there.
It's your choice. I'm not forcing you.
I'm not going anywhere this time. My live's going to stay on this time. I got my camera sideways. Let's do this.
Hey Jeff.
Again, I am new. Bear with me.
I am, yeah.
If you live in Canada and you care about freedom, get to Ottawa right fucking now, because this is all we have. And you know what you're worried about? Getting arrested. You know what's happening? No one's getting arrested. We have too many fucking people here being peaceful. You can't arrest peaceful people. You just stand here with the flag and you tell everyone you love them, and they're not going to arrest you. And then you know what's going to happen? More people show up. And then we have a bunch of people here, and it's all, what? We're all here for freedom. What, we're going to make freedom illegal? No, we're not. We're not. We're going to make shitty politicians illegal. That's what we're going to do. So get your goddamn boots on the ground. Nothing's going to be a problem. There's not 100 checkpoints. 100 checkpoints.
One of my comments.
Oh my God. All day lies. All you see is lies. There's nothing.
I'm just a guy. I'm not just a regular dude.
Let's go.
Just a camera. That's all.
You're very good at putting a smile on his face.
I'm blushing, buddy. It's the cold. Still
have to learn. Exactly.
Delivering the snow from the sidewalk.
I appreciate that. We have to learn. We all start somewhere, right? So. And OTTAWA even told me he had to start somewhere too.
That's
so
it, man.
We're all
I remember my first 1,000. I was more excited about my first 1,000 than my 100,000.
Yeah, man, because it's exciting,
It's
especially
huge.
when you've never done it before.
That's it, man.
And, you know, it's just
So you're back up again?
magic.
Hey, man.
Nice. There we go.
Oh man, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for me. I'm happy for everybody out here doing this right
Thank you, man. Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly.
Absolutely. We've all grown so much the past 3 weeks.
Oh, 420 highway in the house.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. What's going on?
Man, he's out here. He's supporting.
Oh yeah, he is. I've seen him a couple times. Seen him out here supporting.
Go check out his page.
Hit up 420 highway, guys. If you like the trees and want to have a good relaxing night, we got some really good stuff.
If anyone in the chat's watching Jeff's live stream, let him know that I'm heading towards Parliament. Usually I'd see him with his umbrella, but
again, I don't have
I'm just a guy. I'm not a regular dude. Let's go. The camera.
I'm blushing.
Hope everyone's having a great night, morning, or evening, wherever you're watching in the world. Hey guys. Cheers, man. That's it, man. I remember my first 1,000. I was more excited about my first 1,000 than my 100,000.
Yeah, man.
Definitely.
It's exciting.
It's
Especially
huge.
when you've never done it before.
That's it, man.
You know, it's just.
So you're back up again?
Hey, man.
Nice. There we go.
Oh man, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for me. I'm happy for everybody.
Thank you, man. Yeah, absolutely. We've all grown so much the past 3 weeks.
Oh, 420 highway in the house.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. What's going on?
Man, he's out here. He's supporting.
Oh yeah, he is. I've seen him a couple times. I've seen him out here supporting.
Check out his page.
Hit up 420 highway, guys. Here a rumor that they were going to be towards the trees.
Wind is getting stronger. If anyone in the chat's watching Jeff's live stream, let him know that I'm heading towards Parliament. Usually I'd see him with his umbrella, but
again, I don't have
Valley, no, thank you very much. Always peaceful out here.
Are you tracking your steps too?
I lost count long ago. Everyone's having a great night, morning, or evening, wherever you're watching in the world. Hey guys, the snow I'm stepping on is like sinking about 2 inches. It is a workout. Making a new mound of snow so I can stand on for the next couple days. Perfect vantage point when this place is full. I'm actually gonna probably make my way over to Rideau and Sussex and then end the live stream there. Yeah. I didn't expect to stay out too late tonight. I mean, It seems pretty peaceful. It's been peaceful for the last 21 days.
Well, I got 80% on my iPad.
Yo,
so
keep
I'm
going,
probably
man.
gonna walk around a
Keep
little bit
going.
more.
Hey.
Yeah, man.
And keep running with it, bro. I'm super happy for you, bro.
I'm so thankful to you. You don't even understand.
Nah, man, it's
You're the
nothing.
man.
It's nothing.
Everybody,
It's nothing.
on mine and on his, this guy is the man right here.
I'm just a regular dude, man.
Heart of gold.
Oh, shit. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Kotab 123. That's KOTAB 123. He's living out here. He's live streaming now, so go check him out. Because when I end, he'll be out here still going. Hey, man. Pleasure.
Have a good night. Stay warm and stay streaming.
You stay warm and you stay streaming, bro. Peace, man. We're gonna make our way over to Rito and Sussex. Good. I'm actually gonna probably make my way over to Rito and Sussex and then the live stream there. Yes, sir. In the flesh. I am. You want to say anything? Okay, absolutely.
What's up, Pops? Good to see you. Hold the line here. It's safe. We found OTTAWA.
Yes.
One of our national heroes.
I'm just a regular dude with the camera, man. I'm not anything. I'm not. It's nothing. Thank you. I'm letting the camera do the talking, you know. That's it. I'm just a regular.
Here, eh?
It is. We're still here. We're still handling it. Appreciate that. We're Canadian, man. That's how we do it. Cheers, guys. Appreciate that. Peace, guys. Good night. He's live streaming now, so go check him out. When I end, we'll be out here. Still going. Hey, man. Pleasure. You stay warm. You stay streaming, bro. Peace, man. Alright. You guys are just tuning in. This is OTTAWA, and we're here in downtown Ottawa live. Day 21 of the protest. We're gonna make our way over to. It's currently 11:42 p.m. Thursday night here in the nation's capital. If you're wondering where the half blue and black truck, or color is that, Saiyan? I don't even know. Aqua? That half aqua, half black truck that was in the other intersection, he has moved over here.
Yes, sir. In the flesh.
So he did not leave.
I am. You want to say anything?
Okay, absolutely. I think that might be the Volvo truck too.
Hold the line here. It's safe. We found OTTAWA.
Yes.
One of our national heroes.
I'm just a regular dude with the camera, man. I'm not anything. I'm not. Thank you. I'm letting the camera do the talking, you know. That's it. Someone says I work for them. Nah, I work for myself.
We're still here. We're still handling it. We're Canadian.
I'm a walking channel. I walk around this city and other cities, broadcast it with the world. Not always live. It's mostly pre-recorded in 4K or 360. Please go back and watch those videos. We've got plenty of content from Ottawa, Vancouver, Toronto, most recently London, Ontario. And so I can travel again. Travel again without having to do tests and all that nonsense. It's a money grab. Alright. Just tuning in. This is OTTAWA. We're here in downtown Ottawa live. Day 21 of the protest. It's currently 11:42 p.m. Okay, so here's that red truck. In the nation's capital. where the half blue
See what's going on. Police are talking to them.
Aqua. That half aqua, half black truck that was in the other intersection. He has moved over here. Yes, sir.
Papers are being given to the driver. Not sure what's on the paper. The conversation seems to be peaceful. Directions being given, looks like. I don't know. Someone says I look for them. Cannot read the lips from the back of his head.
I'm a walking channel. Walk around the city and other cities, broadcasted to the world. Not always live. It's mostly pre-recorded in 4K or 360. Please go back and watch those videos. Got plenty of content from Ottawa, Vancouver, Toronto, most recently London, Ontario.
Your face feels warm.
Your face looks warm. Here. You want to be on camera? This is how my bodyguard looks like right now. Can't even see his face. He is ready to board. Alright. I don't think anything's coming of that.
Okay, so here's that.
There's another guy recording. Oh, okay. He is giving him some trouble.
Conversation seems to be peaceful. Directions being given, looks like. I don't know. Yes. Do not read the lips on the back of his head.
Walk around the city. What is happening? Other cities. We don't know. Broadcasted to the world. Not always live. It's mostly recorded 4K or 360. Please go back and watch those videos. From Ottawa.
So I guess that truck is leaving. So guys, I'm going to be ending the live stream fairly soon. I want to thank all of you for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They're very much appreciated.
Your face looks warm.
I want to remind you guys I do not have a Twitter account. I do not use Twitter. The OTTAWA on there is not me. I have no affiliation with them at all. Hey guys.
I don't think anything's coming of that.
Instead, you can find me on
There's
Instagram,
another guy
Facebook.
recording. Oh, okay, he is giving him some trouble.
I've also been asked to start a merch store, and I did. So feel free to check that out if you like. There's music up ahead. I just slipped. It rained earlier and then dropped below zero and started snowing. So there is ice under the snow. Anyone driving, please be careful out there. It is slippery here in Ottawa. use Twitter. The OTTAWA's on there is not me. I have no affiliation with them at all. Jump in the water. Sorry, I didn't bring my snowsuit, my swimsuit, so I won't be doing that.
Whoever designed this fucking
Been asked to start the merch store, and I did. Feel free to check that out if you'd like. So I'd usually pan over here, and there would be 3 trucks here. Hey, Slachek, thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. It's not necessary, but thank you. Pick up ahead. I just. Oh, man, I was ready to end it soon, but if you want to keep going, we can keep going.
I was just saying she got robbed.
Who? It rained earlier.
She's just faking it. She's trying to sell you
dropped below 0
jars of maple syrup. She's like, I got robbed. Want to buy this?
Yeah, I see. Like, yeah. That's it. All right, well, let's go up ahead and check out this rave. I guess we are going to continue for a little bit longer. Got joined by another friend, and he's ready for a walk. And I still got energy, so let's keep going. Probably go for 2 hours. I'll wait for 2 hour mark, and I'll cut it off then. So I'll give you guys another 23 minutes. Slakek, thank you so much. So I'd usually pan over here, and there would be 3 trucks here. Hey, Slakek, thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. It's not necessary, but thanks. Man, I'm ready to end it soon, but it's not keep going. We need to keep going.
Hey, you're Ottawa.
I am.
I love you, man. I love you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Your channel is amazing.
I just walk around Ottawa and I let the camera do the talking.
I know, you always say you're a very humble man.
I'm just a real guy.
And to me, I know you don't consider yourself, but you're doing a better job than CBC and all those medias out there.
Wow.
And seriously, and I love the fact that you don't talk much. You just let the camera talk.
Yeah.
And when people really want to tell you something, they go towards you.
It feels good. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I subscribe and happy about your 135,000.
That's amazing, eh? It's amazing. And I couldn't do it without you, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Snow and wind is not letting up. Thank you so much. Oh. I didn't even realize they had city plows going. I thought everything was being plowed by. Yeah? That's what you're here for, man. The Cigliere. Hey Ward, thank you very much.
Hey, you're Ottawa.
I am.
I love you, man. I love you.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Amazing.
I just walk around Ottawa and I let the camera do the talking.
I know, you always said you're very humble man.
I'm just a real guy.
And to me, I know you don't you're doing a better job than CBC and all these media out there.
Wow.
And seriously, and I love the fact that you just let the camera talk. And when people really want to tell you something, they go towards you.
It feels good. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I subscribe and I'm happy about your 135,000
That's amazing, eh? It's amazing. And I couldn't do it without you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. For the snow removal fans out there, just a quick little, you know, sidewalk plowing. So while the city plows are doing the sidewalks, we've got the snow removal done by hand. Hey guys. Hey Ward, thank you very much. Slachek, thank you very much. Dale, thank you very much. Is that? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it is pretty much winter camping out here. We got the propane, we got the fuel, generators, all sorts of things. Where did you park?
Really far.
Really far?
Yeah, because that road was blocked off on Murray Sikacho. That's the road where the red side is.
Still fans out there. Ah, okay. Was there any trucks there? Anything, cops? You see anything over there?
They were the ones that are blocking the sky.
Just those ones?
Yeah, they're not really like, it's not even that they're asking you where you're going. They're just not letting you go.
Yep.
Unless you really have to.
I see. Okay. Cool. Alright, well. Because I think I'm done. I think I'm freezing. My hand's cold as hell.
Make our way there. It's gonna be dead from here until there. There's not much going on.
Yeah.
Walk to the market, make our way down direction.
Okay.
And like that.
Alright.
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright guys, we're gonna wind down the stream now, so feel free to jump on another live streamer.
Hey, good to see
guys.
you, brother.
Absolutely.
Hey,
Take care, man. Absolutely. I'm OTTAWA, sir. OTTAWA.
I know
you are.
Watch you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Don't kill me.
I won't. Sorry, I won't even. Yeah. Not unless you're comfortable.
I'm fucking watching.
Thank you, man.
Listen,
Appreciate that.
I came down. I'm fucking. I'm sick of this shit. Where are you? Where's the pack?
Yeah, it's pretty much what's happening out here.
Yeah, this is my block.
Got the propane.
Yeah. Don't curse. These guys are resting right now.
Alright. Where did you park?
Thank you very much.
I live
Really
here.
far?
This is my truck.
I live here. You're fucking
Okay.
no cussing. The guys are getting woken up worried something's gonna happen. All these guys are looking at you right now out of their window, believe me. They're not sleeping.
There,
I'm on duty.
Cops.
Take it easy.
Just those ones. Hey boys, pleasure to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Cheers, man.
It's so good to see you, man.
Hey,
Stay safe, man.
absolutely. You guys as well. Absolutely. I'll be here every day. I'll be out here.
So will we.
Broadcasting the world, you know.
You know how it is, man. Amen, brother. Hold the line, eh?
My pleasure.
Hold the line, guys.
Take care, guys. All right. Well, because I think I'm done. I think I'm freezing. My hand's cold. So. Oh, that was diffused very quickly. Yeah. Oof. Snow is deep. Okay. Anyway, we're going to wind down the live stream, as I was saying. Feel free to jump on the other live stream. We're going to wind down the stream now, so feel free to jump on. I want to remind you guys that this is a walking channel. Been doing it for the last year and a half. Hey guys. And I'll continue to do so after all this is over. Absolutely. I'm OTTAWA, sir. OTTAWA.
The sidewalk easier is applied, yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Appreciate that. Yeah.
Getting a workout in? Alright.
I won't. Sorry, I won't even. Yeah. Not unless you're comfortable. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
You guys are just tuning in now. This is OTTAWA, and we're here in downtown Ottawa, live. Day 21 of the protest. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They're very much appreciated. Please like, subscribe, share, or don't. It's your choice. If Jeff is looking for me, tell him I'm heading towards King Edward and the Days Inn Hotel. Not sure. He was with us, yeah. Well, trying to see, but it's okay.
Hey, anyone know where Jeff is? It's right in the chat.
Jeff, turn around. Someone said turn around. Cheers, man.
Let's see, hold on.
Oh, I see him. I see his umbrella. Perfect.
Okay. Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat. There you go. We are reconnected.
Hold the line, Hold the line, guys.
Okay, guys. Alright, well. Watch out for your things. I lose it through these cracks here. Oh, that was diffused very quickly.
The umbrella is a trademark.
Yeah, for sure. Today we're going to wind down. Alright, so we're going to get rejoined by Jeff from Travel Fund 69. I want to remind you guys that this is a vlogging channel. Doing it for the last year and a half. And I'll continue to do so after all this is over. Hey, Slachek, sorry I missed your message. It's already gone. David, thank you very much. No, it's already,
So, what the? Oh no, that's the only ones to show.
Yeah.
Maybe it's some right here.
Oh, there you go.
How much am I asking?
Just tuning in now. This is OTTAWA. We're here in downtown Ottawa, live. Hey, sorry. Day 21 of the protest. Thank you all for tuning in. Sorry, I'm about to wind down the stream tonight. I am done for the night. Subscribe, share. So, or don't. It's your choice. If Jeff is looking for me, tell him I'm heading tomorrow. Stay tuned for that. In the Days Inn Hotel. Not sure. No, I need another device. I need to go on a desktop and then set that up. After firing this up. So. Jeff, turn around. Someone said turn around. Oh, I see him. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's tough. Thank you, Chad. There we go. We are reconnected. Hey, Jeff. Your umbrellas. Watch out for your things.
I got talking on that interview, and I just I didn't want to cut the guy off.
Oh, of course. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Did a little detour.
Yeah, no problem. We end up in the same place, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One of the chat's got our backs.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I'm winding down the live stream now. Probably ended off somewhere in the distance. So I hope you guys had a great night, morning or evening, wherever you're watching this in the world. Hey, Slachek, sorry I missed your message. It's already gone. David, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a cold one tonight. Oh, not cold, but snowy and windy. Hey, sorry. Sorry, I'm about to wind down the stream tonight. I am done for the night. Subscribe, share. So, or don't. It's your choice. Jeff, I will be back tomorrow. This is our Rito Center. It's the biggest mall here in Ottawa, or most popular mall in Ottawa. Probably not the biggest. No, I need another device. I need to go on a desktop and then set that up. After firing this up. So. Jeff, turn around. Should we cut in through the highways or? Yeah, no, absolutely. It's tough. Thank you, Chad. Oh yeah. So we'll go straight.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Jeff. Your umbrellas. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, we are winding down the live stream. Oh, of course. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah,
I've
no
got,
problem. We end up in the same place, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One of the chat's got our backs.
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
got Jeff from Travel Fun 69
So, yeah,
with
I'm
us.
winding down the live stream now.
I'd say to jump on his live stream, but he'll be ending soon as well. So hopefully one of the other late night workers are out. Zot, Zoke.
Morning or evening, wherever you're watching this in the world.
Not sure who else will be out here at this time.
I'm not cold.
That's true, huh?
Red Prince is live, someone said. Hey, go check out the Red Prince. Big shout out to him.
That's nice. There you go. Should be, I'm going to beef up the umbrella game. Beef up the umbrella game. Come on, Jeff. What am I doing? Alright, you on the lookout for right now, boy.
Hey, man. Should I get a shawarma? Should I get a shawarma? Let's get to your
So yeah, you guys.
Oh yeah, go check out CoTab123. He will be live streaming as well.
Of course. No, it's all good.
That's KOTAB123. He's been here since day one. Eric, thank you very much.
I'd say to jump on his live stream, but he'll be ending soon as well. So hopefully one of the other late night workers are
We're
out.
looking down Dalhousie Street at the moment.
Oh, a bag of rice, yeah. I know. Duck tape, it's Cowboy Mosh. Check out his channel too, man. Mosh, I don't know if you're going, but we're winding down, sir, really quick. If you're going to take an after party, you can do it, but yeah, literally minutes away from saying.
That's true, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? Yep. Thanks.
Hey, Slachek, I'm very sorry. I would love to do that, but I'm beat. I am absolutely beat. This weather is tough to walk through, and I've been doing it for 21 days now. It's not always been this cold or snowy, but this is harder than my labor job. And I work outside, so. Alright, so here's where I leave you guys off. I'm gonna pan over to a nice mural here.
Oh yeah, you know, check out CoTab123 live streaming as well. That's KOTAB123. He's been here since day one. Eric, thank you very much.
Can you see that thing? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's not bad.
Alright guys, have a good night, morning or evening, wherever you're watching this. Thank you very much. Super chats are not necessary, but very much appreciated. Please feel free to check out my Instagram, Facebook, and my merch store. Links are in the bio and description. And stay tuned because I will be back tomorrow. Peace, y'all. Stay tuned. See ya. Is that?
I thought you were kissing your screen.
No, I'm not kissing my screen.
Hey, Slachek, I'm very sorry. I would love to do that, but I'm
Justin
beat.
Trudeau being accused of tyranny for his heavy-handed approach to crack down on the trucker protests. The Prime Minister invoking never-before-used emergency powers to try and stop the Freedom Convoy after being pressured by President Biden.
Always been this cold or
We are
snowy.
not limiting people's freedom of
This is
speech.
harder than
We
my
are
labor
not
job.
limiting freedom of peaceful
And I work
assembly.
outside.
We are not preventing people from exercising their right to protest legally. We are reinforcing the principles, values, and institutions that keep all Canadians free.
The Canadian government also going after the truckers' money by threatening to freeze protesters' personal bank accounts if they do not comply.
This is about following the money. This is about stopping the financing of these illegal blockades. If your truck is being used in these illegal blockades, your corporate accounts will be frozen.
Hi guys.
The insurance on your vehicle will be
be
suspended.
Thank you very much.
Send your semi-trailers home.
And Trudeau expanding money laundering and, quote, terrorism financing rules that deal with online fundraising. Protesters are calling it a power grab, but Trudeau is not backing off. I mean, there is another alternative, Jesse. Like, they could talk to the truckers and maybe come to some sort of
They don't
agreement,
negotiate with terrorists.
since the provinces are already peeling back these mandates.
Right, yeah, they said Trump had a thing for dictators. What does Trudeau have? He's got a little bit more than a thing here. This is what happens during the pandemic. They kind of discovered these emergency powers that were tucked away into their constitutions. And so now they just declare everything an emergency. And then voila, emergency power. Compare everything to a threat or say anybody is racist, boom, anti-terror laws. And that's the problem. This is a sad day for North America, and we've had many sad days here in North America. We're not subjects. You can't rule us by force. Trudeau was doing the right thing up until this point in terms of action, not in terms of language. He was letting this play out peacefully, and that was going someplace, I think, until Biden got on the horn and pressured him to throw down against his own citizens. Congrats, Justin. You're the first foreign leader to ever listen to Biden. Good luck with that. These banks, I'm disgusted with this freeze. Could you imagine you're a client of a bank and they freeze your assets because you're participating in civil disobedience? I wouldn't be surprised if I saw a run on some of these banks. I wouldn't be surprised if people just liquidated their assets, put it into another depository, because this is disgusting. Imagine you're a bank president, how nauseous you would feel taking an order from some low-life politician to freeze assets of your own clientele, your neighbors.
That you probably donated to.
Yeah, and then, so, I mean, come on, you're supposed to treat them like terrorists? These people are your own countrymen. It's horrible. And this isn't jihad. This is what peaceful protest should be about. Gandhi did it. The civil rights movement did it. They just sat down and said, deal with me. And that's what you're supposed to do. And this is what we want people to do when they have a beef with the government. So I wish a hex on Canada. I hope they have a terrible maple syrup season, and I hope their hockey team loses all the rest of their games.
You might want to check in with Greg about how that goes in Canada. Hey, you know what? Justin Trudeau is not a very talented politician.
No.
Because if I were Justin Trudeau and Biden called me and told me to pressure them, I'd say, fine, can we have Keystone Pipeline back?
Oh, see, that's how
remember, that was
you deal.
the first day, and he didn't do it.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to go back on my initial point when this started. I am pro-trucker, love the semis, pro-Canada, but as an outside observer, I should always respect the country because I don't want a Canadian Greg Gutfeld demanding change in my country, even if, like me, he's 100% right and devilishly handsome. But I'm always like careful. I got to remember that it's easy for us because we're here. We're not there, so there might be some things we don't know about that we have to wait and see. Having said that, you're right. This isn't a trucker problem. It's not even a Canadian problem. It's a one-person problem, and it's the one person is Trudeau. He got off on the wrong foot. He chose the deplorable foot. Instead of persuading, he denigrated, and he dug a hole for himself that's beginning to look like a political grave, because I don't think he has the gumption to admit that he should start over. Like, you know, maybe it's time to start over, but if you look at him, I was, you know, making jokes while we were watching him. His stature has shrunk. He's not a prime minister. He's like a bass player in a cruise ship wedding band. He's a teacher's assistant in gender studies at a local college. You know, he's a tour guide at Universal Studios who's never around. If he's the prime minister of Canada, then so is Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. This guy is done. And the thing is, I think he is done, because the amazing thing is he's responding to a cry for freedom, and it could have been very easy, like mandates are done, we're good, but he didn't. He went full deplorable, and you never go full deplorable. Ask Hillary.
You never never do that, Judge.
You know, the idea that Trudeau came out and he said, look, what I want to do is I want to keep Canadians safe, and they're harming the economy, and they're endangering public safety. No, they're not. They're sitting there, and they're just protesting. And the amazing part of it is Trudeau is now going to listen to Biden. Biden now has the final word on what you should do if someone is protesting peacefully. Biden, the same guy who in the summer of 2020 decided that he would allow people to burn down, you know, streets and businesses and create all kinds of problems and arson and criminal acts and police injured. So Biden's going to call this guy who is dumb enough to listen to him. And the saddest part of it is, you know, when they start going after people's money, understand these truckers work very hard. They are salt of the earth. And they are not people who have a lot of money. They can't afford to protest. They really can't. But they're all about freedom. They're the heroes that we loved when we needed all of those things delivered to us. Now you're marginalizing them. Now you're really teeing them off. They haven't done anything. There isn't any kind of problem other than then maybe somebody had a flag. Well, that's going to happen in any group. But I think that this is going to get worse before it gets better.
Okay, one thing I was also thinking about this, I want to get your take on the financial piece in the time we have, but also the fact that these truckers and all the other essential employees were essential while everyone else that got to work from home waited for their deliveries, were able to go to the grocery store. Then all of a sudden on January 15th with the stroke of a pen, all of a sudden they're non-essential and all of these other rules apply to them. And I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Give you a chance to talk about that, but also, do you have thoughts on the fact that about going after their money?
So I'm not bothered by this like you guys are for this reason. You have every right to express yourself. You have every right to engage in civil disobedience, but when you break the law, you're going to get arrested. When Dr. King broke the law, he went to jail. He wrote his second most important document, the letter from the Birmingham jail. It wasn't from the Birmingham convenience store. These guys here, look, I don't necessarily agree with them not wanting to get the vaccine, but they have every right to protest. But when you interrupt and disrupt commerce, when you infringe upon, this is called tortious interference. The judge knows this as well. This is what they've done.
Arrest them then. But you can't freeze their bank account.
But Jesse, we've been on the show. We don't want people. Some people don't want to even arrest them. I'm just saying follow the law. I'm a rule of law guy. Now, if you believe that the vaccine mandate stuff should be reversed, and Trudeau, go to court, go elect new people to the parliament or whatever you call it there, and go unelect Justin Trudeau. Now, when the people were protesting against George Floyd and they were breaking into stores and they were engaging in violence, I was on this network saying those people should be arrested. Those people should be held accountable. I came out saying defund the police very early was one of the dumbest reactions to any political crisis that we face. This here, you can't be partial about the law because you like what they're doing. They should be arrested.
It's about the bank accounts being frozen, Harold. That's what this is about. You don't do that. Arrest them if they broke a law. You can't freeze their accounts.
It's their law there in Canada.
No, they invoked the terrorism law for the first time ever.
Right, so he should be unelected.
They're not terrorists.
They are not terrorists.
They bring me cabbage.
That is terrorism after you eat it.
That's true.
They have caused $100 million a day in the last few days of damage to the economy. Now, I'm not saying you can disagree with me on that, but Justin Trudeau decided to act. I think anyone that breaks the law, no matter how legitimate or how genuine they think they're being about fighting a law, if you break the law, you got to pay the consequences.
Well, if they do get arrested and go to jail, I wonder if somebody on the opposing side of Justin Trudeau will offer to pay their bail.
That was wrong, too.
Maybe the Canadian Greg Gutfeld could pony up some Canadian dollars.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
You can't freeze their bank accounts.
The allegations of some work. Once voting ends, those machines print out a paper report and also transmit voting data in digital form in two separate data streams. From precinct to the county level and then the state level. The first data stream, this is the official stream, is sent to the official state election management system, and the second unofficial stream is to the unofficial media reporting
system
to
should be
companies
arrested.
like Edison
Those people
Research
should be held
and the
accountable.
Associated
I
Press.
came out saying defund the police.
There
very
is
early. It was
no
one of the
uniform
dumbest
method of
reactions to
transmission.
any
It is
political
not fully
crisis that we
automated,
face.
and
This
thousands
here,
of human
you can't
beings
be
are involved in the
partial
process.
about the law because you
So
like
human
what
error
they're
does
doing.
occur.
It's about
That
the
is what
bank
paper
accounts being
backups
frozen,
and post-election
Harold. That's what
canvassing
this
is
is about.
designed
You don't do
to
that.
catch.
Arrest them if they broke a law.
Today
You
we will
can't
hear
freeze their
testimony on
account.
how election law laws in some cases were not
They
enforced,
invoked the
and how
terrorism
fraudulent
law for
voting
the
did
first
occur,
time ever.
as it always
They're
does.
not terrorists.
The question that follows is whether the level of fraud would alter the outcome of the election. This year,
They have
in
caused
dozens of
$100
court
million
cases,
a day from the last few days
certification
of
process
damage
in
to the
each
economy.
state,
I'm not saying
and
you
by the
can disagree
Electoral
with me
College
on that,
vote,
but Justin Trudeau
the
decided to act.
conclusion has
I think
collectively
anyone
been
that breaks
reached
the law, no
that
matter
it would
how
not.
how legitimate,
However,
or
lax
how genuine
enforcement,
they think they're being about
denying
fighting a
effective
law,
bipartisan
if you break the
observation
law,
of the
you gotta pay
complete
the
election
consequences.
process,
If they do get arrested
and
and go to jail, I
failure to
wonder
be
if
fully
somebody
transparent
on the
or
opposing side of
conduct
Justin
reasonable
Trudeau offered
audits
to pay their bail.
has led
that was
to
wrong
heightened
too.
suspicion.
Maybe the Canadians
that
read
was
Gutfeld.
The most difficult allegations to assess
Canadian
involve
dollars.
vulnerabilities in
Hey,
voting
Sean Hannity
machines
here. Hey,
and the
click
software
here to
used.
subscribe
In
to
order to
Fox
effectively
News
determine
YouTube
the extent
page
to which
and
voting
catch our
machines were
hottest
subject to
interviews
various
and most
intrusion
compelling
or other
analysis,
vulnerabilities,
you will not get it
computer science
anywhere else.
experts must be given the opportunity to examine these allegations. This is a complex issue that has been under congressional scrutiny for years. Since 2018, I'm aware of 3 oversight letters requesting information from the main suppliers of voting machines. This oversight is focused on Election Systems and Software LLC, Dominion Voting Systems Inc., and Hart InterCivic Inc. And the second, today we have a witness from the Election Assistance Commission, which certifies voting machines, to describe what has been done and what more can be done to address any vulnerabilities. On March 7th, 2018, it was reported that Senators Klobuchar and Shaheen asked, quote, major vendors of U.S. voting equipment whether they had allowed Russian entities to scrutinize their software, saying the practice could allow Moscow to hack into American election infrastructure. Then last year, on March 26, 2019, Senators Klobuchar, Warner, Reid, and Ranking Member Peters wrote, quote, the integrity of our elections remain under serious threat. Our nation's intelligence agencies continue to raise the alarm that foreign adversaries are actively trying to undermine our system of democracy and will target the 2020 elections as they did in 2016 and 2018 elections. A combination of older legacy machines and newer systems, vulnerabilities in each present a problem for the security of our democracy, and they must be addressed. And then on December 6, 2019, Senators Warren, Klobuchar, Wyden, and Congressman Buchanan wrote, quote, we are particularly concerned that secretive and trouble-plagued companies owned by private equity firms and responsible for manufacturing and maintaining voting machines and other election administration equipment, quote, have long skimped on security in favor of convenience, leaving voting systems across the country prone to security problems. Moreover, again, this is a quote from that letter, moreover, when state and local officials work on replacing antiquated machines, many continue to run an old software that will soon be outdated and more vulnerable to hackers. The letter continues. In 2018 alone, voters in South Carolina were reporting machines that switched their votes after they'd inputted them. Scanners were rejecting paper ballots in Missouri, and busted machines were causing long lines in Indiana. In addition, these senators write, researchers recently uncovered previously undisclosed vulnerabilities in nearly 3 dozen back-end election systems in 10 states. And just this year, after the Democratic candidate's electronic tally showed he received an improbable 146 votes out of 55,000 cast in a Pennsylvania state judicial election in 2019, the county's Republican chairwoman said, nothing went right on election day. Everything went wrong. That's a problem. These problems threaten the integrity of our elections. Now again, those were 3 letters from Democrat members of Congress. Now, maybe I missed it, but I don't recall the media or anyone else accusing these 8 congressional Democrats of indulging in, quote, quackery and conspiracy theories, unquote, quote, or their letters of being a, quote, ridiculous charade, unquote, as Senator Schumer did when he used those exact same words attacking me in this hearing on the Senate floor. The fact that our last two presidential elections have not been accepted as legitimate by large percentages of the American public is a serious problem that threatens our republic. I do not say that lightly. This hearing is part of what should be ongoing congressional oversight that is meant to transparently address that serious problem. So before I turn it over to Senator Peters, I do want to remark that this is my last hearing. As chairman, I want to express the fact that I think it's been an honor and privilege to serve. I think our track record, even though a couple last hearings, some of these investigations have grown to be a little rancorous. I regret that, but I think we really have an excellent track record of achievement. Over 100 bills passed and signed into law in this committee. 200 others passed by the committee, maybe not signed into law, but they can act as a foundation for future legislation. And so again, I just want to thank everybody for working together, staff. It's really been an honor and privilege. And looking ahead, I want to acknowledge Senator Carper had a very kind phone call to me just an hour ago. We'll probably be working in some capacity as chairman and ranking member in the committee on the permanent subcommittee on investigations, and I look forward to trying to find those areas of agreement of things we can look into together to give the American people the information they need to know as it relates to government and other issues. So, Senator Carper, thanks for calling it. With that, I'll turn it over to Senator Peters.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thanks to our witnesses for being here today. You know, Mr. Chairman, if we have learned anything over the past few years, it's that we cannot take our democracy for granted. Our institutions and our democratic norms have been under assault, and when elected leaders fail to stand up to protect them, we just see how quickly things can erode. For generations, Americans have been a shining example for budding democracies around the world. We have shown the world that strong governments and free societies can thrive when political power is entrusted to the people. We have demonstrated that the will of people is above any one individual. And when voters choose their new leaders, power can be transferred peacefully. The president and many of his supporters are, unfortunately, continuing their efforts to undermine the will of the people, disenfranchise voters, and sow the seeds of mistrust and discontent to further their partisan desire for power. Whether intended or not, this hearing gives a platform to conspiracy theories and lies, and it's a destructive exercise that has no place in the United States Senate. Joe Biden won the election more than 5 weeks ago with 306 electoral votes and received the most popular votes for a presidential candidate in American history. All 50 states and the District of Columbia have certified those results. The Electoral College met Monday and all affirm that Joe Biden will be the president on January 20th, 2021. It's a result that the majority of the American people recognize, along with the leaders of more than 150 countries around the world. Yet even after all of that, significant numbers of Republican elected officials have been slow to publicly acknowledge that Joe Biden will be the next president of the United States. I appreciate that yesterday, several of my Republican colleagues made their first public comments acknowledging this fact. And I appreciate that even the chairman's rhetoric around this election has evolved over the last 24 hours. But let me be clear, deciding to move forward with this hearing is still dangerous. Elected leaders who are chosen by the voters to help uphold our institutions and democratic values spent weeks either turning a blind eye or parroting provocative rhetoric and false claims about this election. By not speaking out earlier, even though they knew it was wrong, that there was no evidence to support these claims and that this inflammatory rhetoric is harmful to our democracy, Many elected officials gave the president and his supporters license to spread damaging lies about the election. We have known for weeks that there was no widespread voter fraud, a fact that President Trump's own Department of Justice has confirmed. There was no election interference and the election wasn't rigged. In fact, independent election security officials and the Department of Homeland Security have called this election, quote, the most secure in American history, end of quote. We're going to hear directly from the former director of CISA, who will testify today about that fact. In the face of intimidation from the president and his supporters, including threats of violence and even death, election officials in states across the country certified their results as accurate. More than 50 post-election lawsuits filed by the Trump campaign have been dismissed or withdrawn, including by the United States Supreme Court, because there is simply no evidence to support these claims in a court of law. And despite the title of today's hearing, there were no widespread election irregularities that affected the final outcome. These claims are false, and giving them more oxygen is a grave threat to the future of our democracy. Now, I understand the chairman's desire to ensure our elections run smoothly, and I agree that we need to restore faith and trust in our election process. But I'm concerned that today's hearing will do more harm than good by confusing a few anecdotes about human error with the insidious claims the president has aired. Mistakes do happen in elections, but there is a difference between a clerk making an error that gets caught and corrected during routine audits and calling the entire election fraudulent or stolen when there is no evidence just because you do not like the outcome. Amplifying these obviously false narratives about fraud or irregularities corrodes public trust. It threatens national security, and it weakens our democracy and our standing around the world. Every time the president or his followers make these false claims, they destabilize our relationships with our allies and allow authoritarian adversaries to undercut American democratic leadership around the globe. Democracy and a free society are not guaranteed. We have seen democracies around the world crumble because of similar words and actions. When executives abuse their power, when political leaders work to stifle the free press, and when they delegitimize the principle of one person, one vote, it puts our country on a dangerous path towards authoritarianism. I have faith that our democracy is strong and that it can withstand these attacks. But we need all of our leaders to speak up and condemn this harmful rhetoric. Preserving our democracy takes hard work, and I'm deeply troubled that we're at the edge of a crisis point. Now is the time for American patriots who love this country to say enough is enough. Now is the time for patriots to put our nation's founding ideals first, during a time when American democracy needs the strongest defense that we can give. Mr. Chairman, to date, the Trump campaign has filed about 60 legal challenges to the election in 8 states across this country. I ask that this document highlighting those cases and their failed attempts be entered into the record without objection. Without objection.
I'd also like to include in the record a non-exhaustive list of incidents of violence aimed at election officials, as well as a statement from our nation's top law enforcement associations condemning the threats of violence, harassment, and intimidation leveled at election officials across the country since Election Day. I move without objection.
Without objection.
I also ask that op-eds from our nation's foremost voices on election integrity, democratic institutions, and national security, including Madeleine Albright, Michael Chertoff, Ben Ginsberg, and Stephen Brill, be entered into the record without objection.
Without objection, because I'm not afraid of information. But go ahead.
That's great. And lastly, I would like to enter into the record a statement from Freedom House President Michael Abramovitz. Freedom House is a non-profit, nonpartisan organization dedicated to the expansion of freedom and democracy across the world. Without objection, Mr. Chairman.
Without objection. Thank you, Mr. Preserving our democracy takes hard work.
Again, I don't see anything dangerous about evaluating information, about doing legitimate congressional oversight. Nothing dangerous about that whatsoever. As I said in my last hearing, closed-mindedness is a real problem for a lot of the issues we face today. I won't should have entered in the record the Reuters article from March 7, 2018, describing in the letter from Senators Klobuchar and Shaheen. Also into the record, the March 27, 2019 press release and letter from Senators Klobuchar, Warner, Reid, and Peters. Let me just read a segment from that letter again. The integrity, this is Senator Peters joining and writing this letter. The integrity of our elections remain under serious threat. Our nation's intelligence agencies continue to raise the alarm that foreign adversaries are actively trying to undermine our system of democracy and will target the 2020 elections as they did in 2016 and the 2018 elections. A combination of older legacy machines and newer systems, vulnerabilities in each present a problem for the security of our democracy, and they must be addressed until, I guess, right now. Let's move on. Let's not worry about this, because if we look at this, it's dangerous to our democracy. Okay. Also, the without objection, December 6, 2019 letters written by Senators Warren, Klobuchar, Wyden, and Congressman Pocan to those same equipment manufacturers. I would also like to enter the responses from Dominion and Hart to the March 27th letter, but the ranking member's staff had an objection. Do you object to that? Again, I don't. Okay, so we'll enter those in the record. And finally, there's a really interesting article recently written by Matt Taibbi, who, again, I don't know his political affiliation. Seems to be a pretty straight-up reporter, the things I read of him, but if I were to guess, and no offense, Mr. Taibbi, I think you might be a little bit left of center, but the title is "The YouTube Ban is Un-American, Wrong, and Will Backfire. Silicon Valley couldn't have designed a better way to further radicalize Trump voters." And the reason I want to enter this in this article in the record, I really hope people read it, because it really speaks to an awful lot that I covered in my opening statement of why we're in this unsustainable state of affairs in this country, where after 2016, 4 years of resistance, failing to recognize, refusing to recognize the legitimacy of that election, and here we are again. This is not sustainable. But anyway, again, I want to welcome the witnesses. It is the tradition of this committee to swear in witnesses, so those via WebEx, if you raise your right hand, please rise. A problem for the security of our democracy. You solemnly swear that the testimony you will give before this committee will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Look at this. Please be seated. Okay. So our first witness is coming via WebEx, Judge Kenneth Starr. Judge Starr served as a judge on the D.C. Circuit Court of Appeals from 1983 to 1989. Mr. Starr has argued 36 cases before the Supreme Court, including 25 cases during his service as Solicitor General of the United States from 1989 to 1993. From 1994 to 1999, he was appointed to serve as independent counsel for 5 investigations. Mr. Starr has had a distinguished career in academia and continues to write articles and serve as a guest commentator on a variety of media programs. Judge Starr. Be a pretty straight-up reporter.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chairman and Ranking Member Peters and members of the committee. It's an honor to be with you, even remotely. Over a century ago, the Supreme Court of the United States wrote this: "The right to vote is a fundamental political right, preservative of all rights. And over our 231 years as a constitutional democracy, the story of our American experiment is in no small part a story of expansion and inclusion. And that policy has been undergirded by a desire to achieve human dignity and equality of all persons. In the wake of the Civil War, very briefly, our constitutional history in terms of amendments governing voting. The 15th Amendment served as the capstone of the 3 post-Civil War amendments, which, taken together, abolished slavery, guaranteed due process and equal protection to all persons, and then expanding the right to participate to all persons.
Judge Kenneth Starr.
With the franchise expanding came 100 years ago the inclusion of women in 1920 as a federal constitutional right, the 19th Amendment, the elimination of financial impediments to vote, the 24th Amendment in 1964. And finally, in the wake of the Vietnam War, the expansion of the vote in federal elections to include 18-year-olds, the 26th Amendment in 1971. And of course, along the way, Congress acted to foster the values of the 15th Amendment through the passage of the Voting Rights Act of 1964 with its extensions over time. Now, underlying this story of ever-expanding voting rights was an assumption. That is one of integrity in the process. Recall the scene in the wonderful movie Selma, as the would-be voter portrayed by Oprah Winfrey was unconscionably stymied in her effort simply to register to vote. Dishonesty caused disenfranchisement and enormous moral outrage. The flip side of racially motivated disenfranchisement is the bedrock concept of treat everyone fairly and be honest in the process. And this bears repeating. Honesty in the electoral process is fundamental to the social bonds that unite us as a free people, echoing the chairman's opening statement. And not surprisingly, the Supreme Court of the United States has severely warned about the dangers and the corrosive effects of dishonesty. Here's what a unanimous Supreme Court wrote in 2006. Confidence in the integrity of our electoral processes is essential to the functioning of our participatory democracy. And the court went on to say, voter fraud drives honest citizens out of the democratic process and breeds distrust of our form of government. So how do we achieve honesty and integrity in elections? It's a challenge for the reason the chairman suggested, decentralization. We have national elections, but we do not have a nationalized election with one set of rules. Indeed, both Article 1 and Article 2 point out the approach of our decentralized government, and that is we look to the states, but specifically state legislatures. Both Article 1, Section 4 of the Constitution and Article 2, Section 1, Clause 2. And so, as in much of life, the guardrails of integrity are needed, and time and again, courts have warned in the strongest terms that assuring honesty and integrity is a compellingly important governmental interest. Justice Sandra Day O'Connor, now retired, who herself had been elected to state office in Arizona, specifically warned that judicial intervention may be required in order to protect the integrity of the election process. And so, as we'll be exploring in this hearing, the presidential election 2020, with its unprecedented feature of the use of mail-in ballots, has given rise to a number of questions that deserve to be answered. I will, instead of pointing to examples such as in Pennsylvania, where there was a clear violation of the law, and then the statement of Justice Samuel Alito, since my time has now expired, I want to close just by a reminder that in history, there was in fact a campaign, an illicit campaign, to deprive Abraham Lincoln of the presidency, and that was through the use of mail-in ballots. So I think in the spirit of the Carter-Baker Commission, it's wise for us, since of the warning that they had with respect to mail-in ballots, to pause and reflect on how we can in fact better assure that bedrock factor and feature of integrity in the election process. I thank the chairman and I thank the committee. Look forward to your questions.
Thank you, Judge Starr. Our next witness is Commissioner Donald Palmer. Commissioner Palmer was confirmed to the Election Assistance Commission in January 2019. Mr. Palmer is the former Secretary of the Virginia State Board of Elections and served as Virginia's Chief Election Official from 2011 to 2014. He also served as an intelligence officer and a judge advocate general. Commissioner Palmer.
Good morning, Chairman Johnson and members of the committee and the ranking member. I'm thankful for the opportunity to testify before you this morning on the 2020 general election. In the efforts of the Election Assistance Commission to secure the nation's voting systems, election officials, the commissioners, and the staff of the EAC have a duty to ensure the accuracy and integrity of the voting systems used throughout the nation. Our mission is to support the chief election officials, the directors of elections and administrators in all localities across the country. As the only federal agency completely dedicated to election administration, the EAC is charged with facilitating secure, lawful, and accessible elections. Under the Help America Vote Act, the EAC is focused on assisting state and local election officials. We are a bipartisan agency that recognizes the authority of states to conduct federal elections, and that is the cornerstone of our representative democracy. The 2020 general election has underscored the vital importance of comprehensive oversight of voting technology and the companies who manufacture these systems. That oversight is an overlapping process of voluntary federal standards, state certification or approval, and local logic and accuracy testing prior to each election. We work to bolster confidence in democracy by adopting voluntary voting system guidelines periodically. We test voting systems, we accredit test laboratories, and serve as a national clearinghouse of information on election administration. Let me be clear. The EAC has confidence in the voting systems we certify and in the state and local election administrators who ran the election. First and foremost, that's due to the process the voting system manufacturers must undergo to receive federal certification. Before voting machines and election management systems are used in elections, the systems undergo rigorous hardware and software testing by laboratories accredited by the EAC and the National Institute of Standards and Technology, or NIST. There are currently 2 accredited voting system laboratories, ProV&V and SLI. Currently, the EAC's quality monitoring program includes auditing voting system test laboratories and manufacturing facilities, conducting field reviews of EAC-certified voting systems, and gathering information on voting system anomalies on EAC-certified voting systems. I strongly support additional auditing, additional field reviews, and resolutions of any anomalies discovered. To apply for EAC certification of a voting system, a company must first apply to register with the agency as a registered manufacturer. Registration requires manufacturers to provide details on their ownership structure, names of officers and members of the board of directors, and any individual or organization with a controlling interest in the company. Additionally, a list of all manufacturing or assembly facilities used by the manufacturer and the name and contact information of the person at each facility responsible for quality management must be provided. There are currently 8 active manufacturers registered with the EAC's testing program. Please note it is not a requirement to be an EAC registered manufacturer to develop and sell voting systems to jurisdictions in the United States. Let me be clear. It's a voluntary program. Joining the program requires the manufacturers voluntarily agree to the program's requirements as outlined in the program manual. Requirements include complying with all EAC inquiries and investigations into the uses and status of fielded EAC certified systems. Under our quality monitoring program, these investigations may arise due to technical failures experienced in the field by election administrators, misrepresentations made in regard to the certification status of a voting system, and any deviations in quality in regard to those systems submitted to testing versus what is actually fielded. The EAC stopped an election day war room to gather information on issues reported by the media and election officials. 5 of the 8 manufacturers participated in those calls. Additionally, the program is following up with election officials and voting system manufacturers to obtain any information on claims of irregularities reported in media during the general election. This effort is ongoing. Jurisdictions across the United States also perform a series of logic and accuracy tests prior to operating those voting machines in polling places. We support those efforts through technical assistance and best practices and our grant money. Election officials conduct post-election audits to verify the completeness and accuracy of the tabulated votes. I'm going to conclude with stating that We recognize the need to do more than ever to strengthen the confidence in the integrity of our elections. All of us set forth an ambitious agenda for the EAC, one rooted in protecting the foundation of our democracy. Despite the challenges in recent years, the EAC has faithfully fulfilled its obligation and even expanded support it provides to election administrators and to voters. We look forward to working with Congress in a bipartisan manner as we continue our efforts to help America vote. I'm happy to answer any questions following this testimony. Thank you.
Thank you, Commissioner Palmer. Our next witness is here in person, Mr. James Troupas. Mr. Troupas serves as the lead attorney for the Trump campaign in Wisconsin. From 2015 to 2016, Mr. Troupas served as the circuit court judge in Dane County, Wisconsin. He is currently a partner at the Troupas Law Office. Mr. Troupas.
And any deviations in quality in regard to those systems submitted to testing versus what is actually.
I'm honored to be here, Senator. Thank you for the invitation. I've submitted written testimony, which I'd ask to be in the record, and I'm going to provide additional remarks at this point.
By the way, without objection, everybody's submitted testimony is automatically entered into the record. So.
Thank you. Thank you. The absentee voting in Wisconsin is treated quite differently, I believe, than other parts of the country. Let me read for you what the legislature found. It's in our statutes. It says that the legislature finds that the privilege of voting by absentee ballot must be carefully regulated to prevent the potential for fraud or abuse, to prevent overzealous solicitation of absent electors who may prefer not to participate in an election, to prevent undue influence on an absent elector to vote for or against a candidate. As a consequence, our laws are strictly construed, and even more so, let me read again from the law, results which do not comply with those regulations, quote, may not be included in the certified result of any election. So it's very straightforward that the state of Wisconsin has taken a very different view of in-person voting with all the protections and absentee voting that has been repeatedly, including in the Carter Commission report, thought to be a source of significant potential for fraud. In Wisconsin, we just completed a recount. We had more than 2,500 volunteers, or probably more than 1,000 volunteers for the Biden campaign as well. Uniquely, we are able to examine actual envelopes that contain the ballots that are submitted by absentee voters. This allowed us to identify by person, by address, by war. It's not conspiracy. The real names are in the record. And here's what we found. We found that there were incomplete and altered certificates. These are the certificates on the front of the envelope that have to be exactly done correctly under our law. If not, those results may not be counted. How many of those? More than 3,000 of those identified by person were nonetheless counted, even though they are clearly invalid under the law. A second category. Initials of clerks are placed on all of those envelopes. Why? Because the clerk identifies it having been properly received and identification is provided. That's the check in advance of the election. What did we find? More than 2,000 of those ballots in Dane and Milwaukee County had no initials at all. But nonetheless, they got counted. We also have special laws in Wisconsin with regard to voting in advance. We do not allow advance voting. We allow in-person and other voting as absentees. So anything before Election Day is under our absentee rules. What did the city of Madison do? They created a system where people could arrive at a park, hand in their ballots in envelopes 5 weeks before the election. They also created boxes, no controls at all, just boxes on corners that you could throw the ballot in. No attempt at all. And our statutes explicitly say there are only 2 ways to submit an absentee ballot: in person or delivery to the clerk's office. That's it. Nothing else is allowed. And yet the city of Madison, we had 17,271 ballots in this category that we identified. There are tens of thousands more because they commingled the ballots afterwards, so we couldn't identify each one that may have been improperly cast. Then we have an interesting category called indefinitely confined. These are people which the statute, to read from the statute, by age, physical illness, or infirmity, or or are disabled indefinitely. Among those claiming this status, so they don't have to provide any identification. Among those claiming this status is one of the electors for Joe Biden. Who said, I can't get to the polls. We have poll workers who claimed it. We have people who went to protests, people who had weddings, people who had vacations. All claimed this status, I can't get to the polls, so they were able to vote without identification. There were 28,395 people we explicitly identified. Finally, there are other categories in which as much as 170,000 other ballots were submitted without any application. In fact, they considered the certification envelope the application, though a separate application is required by law. 3 million people properly voted in the state of Wisconsin. More than 200,000 identified during this recount did not. But those votes got counted, and our statute says they should not have been. That, in our view, is a taint on our election in Wisconsin. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Troupas, and I believe Joe Biden won our state by about 20,000 votes.
Correct.
And you're talking about over 200,000 that were outside of our law that probably if the law would have been followed, probably shouldn't have been counted.
Correct.
Shouldn't have been accepted, shouldn't have been put in the ballot pool. And of course, the remedy is not particularly pleasing, which is one of the reasons the decision went its way. I'll come back to you. Our next witness is via WebEx, Representative Francis Ryan. Representative Ryan has served in the Pennsylvania House of Representatives since 2016. Mr. Ryan is a certified public accountant, and prior to his election ran a practice that focused on corporate restructuring and management. Mr. Ryan is a retired Marine Reserve Colonel who served in the Central Command Special Operations Officer in Operation Enduring Freedom. Representative Ryan.
I can't get to the polls, so they were able to vote without identification. There were 28.
Thank you so much for the chance to be with you today. The mail-in ballot system for the general election in 2020 in Pennsylvania was so fraught with inconsistencies and irregularities that the reliability of the mail-in votes in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania is almost impossible to rely upon. The evidence of these violations of the Pennsylvania election laws as enacted, the election security safeguards, and the process flaws include things such as actions by the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, which undermined the controls inherent in Act 77 of 2019. The controls which were undermined included on September 17, 2020, the Supreme Court unilaterally extended the deadline for mail-in ballots to be received to 3 days after the election. They mandated that the ballots mailed without a postmark would be presumed to be received and allowed the use of drop boxes for collection votes. And then on October 23, 2020, upon a petition from the Secretary of the Commonwealth, ruled that mail-in ballots need not authenticate signature for the mail-in ballot, thereby treating in-person and mail-in voters similarly and eliminating a critical safeguard against potential election fraud. And this is one of my main reasons for believing that it's difficult to believe that the mail-in voting process can be relied upon. And there were also actions and candidly inaction by the Secretary of State, which undermined the consistency and controls of the election process. On November 2nd, the night before the November 3rd election and prior to the prescribed time for pre-canvassing mail-in ballots, the Office of the Secretary of the Commonwealth encouraged certain counties to notify party and candidate representatives of mail-in voters whose ballots contained defects. In certain counties, watchers were not allowed to meaningfully observe the pre-canvassing and canvassing activities relating to the absentee and mail-in ballot process. Those are at what I would call the strategic level. At the operational level, there were a significant number of issues that resulted from those issues. The Pennsylvania election system is a shorter system, and some of the issues that took place actually called into question the consistency. For example, in the case of an overvote
vote in case of Philadelphia County. On November 4th, 11:30, the Department of State posted updated mail-in vote counts for Philadelphia County, showing 508,112 ballots, despite the fact that only 432,873 ballots were in fact issued to voters. This data was later corrected, but the question becomes who had the authorization to change and correct that information, and who had access to the system. Any type of system control would ask for that mail-in ballot. Additionally, on the data file on November 4th, 2020, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania's Open Data Record site reported 3.1 million ballots sent out. In a prior discussion that was had the day before the election, it was indicated that there was 2.7 million that were sent out. In efforts to attempt to reconcile those numbers have not yet been successful and still need to be resolved. Recently, a newly available data voter set from data.pada.gov, which has been offline for weeks, indicated the last update had been done on November 16, 2020. The download of November 16, 2020 shows 75,505 more ballots returned on 11/16 than the comparable download on November 15th. So that basically means an additional 75,505 ballots were added to the data set. Again, without any explanation and without the ability to have a hearing to determine that, it becomes almost impossible to track in the system of internal controls. Additionally, there were mail date irregularities that were identified in the 3.1 million ballots relative to the dates that the ballots were finalized. Ballots mailed late and ballots mailed inconsistent with enacted legislation. That was 154,584 ballots. Vote date of birth irregularities, meaning voters over 100 years of age, 1,573 ballots. These apparent discrepancies can only be evaluated by reviewing the transaction log and to determine the access, the authority for the entry, the verification of the data entered, as well as the authentication. Anytime you have this type of system of internal controls, as a CPA, you would want to ensure that the system of internal controls is reasonably designed to deter wrongdoing. Before and after the election of November 3rd, 2020, the efforts by the State Government Committee and other members of the Pennsylvania legislature to obtain oversight information and relevant data to confirm and deny claims of improprieties were stymied throughout. Even an effort to have a hearing on November 20, 2020 with Dominion Systems was canceled after Dominion Systems indicated they were concerned about litigation concerns. Candidly, without knowing the answer to these questions, and due to the magnitude of the potential discrepancies and closeness to the elections, the results of the 2020 presidential election in Pennsylvania would just be completely difficult, if not impossible, to determine with conclusiveness. And Mr. Chairman and Ranking Member, thank you so much for your time, and I look forward to your questions.
Thank you, Representative Ryan. Our next witness is Mr. Jesse Banal. Did I get that right? Mr. Banal is an attorney for the Trump campaign and is lead counsel for the campaign in Nevada. He is currently a partner at the law firm of Harvey and Banal. Mr. Banal.
Ballots mailed inconsistent with enacted legislation. That was 154,584.
There we go. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, Ranking Member Peters, and members of the committee. This year, thousands upon thousands of Nevada voters had their voices canceled out by election fraud and invalid ballots. Here's how it happened. On August 3rd, 2020, after a rushed special session, Nevada legislators made drastic changes to the state's election law by adopting a bill known as AB 4. The vulnerabilities of this statute were obvious. It provided for universal mail voting without sufficient safeguards to authenticate voters or ensure the fundamental requirement that only one ballot was sent to each legally qualified voter. This was aggravated by election officials' failure to clean known deficiencies in their voter rolls. Because of AB 4, the number of mail ballots rocketed from about 70,000 in 2016 to over 690,000 this year. The election was inevitably riddled with fraud, and our hotline never stopped ringing. While the media and Democrats accused us of making it all up, our team began chasing down every lead. Our evidence came both from data scientists and from brave whistleblowers. Here's what we found.
And Mr. Chairman and Ranking Member, thank you so much.
Over 42,000 people voted more than once.
Our next witness
Our
is Mr.
experts were
Jesse
able to
Banal.
make this determination
Is that
by
right?
reviewing the list of actual voters
Mr.
and
Banal is an
comparing it
attorney
to
for
other
the Trump
voters
campaign and
with the
is
same
counsel for
name,
the campaign
address,
He
and
is
date of
currently a
birth.
partner at the law firm of
This
Harvey-
method was
Harvey
also
and
able to
Banal.
catch people using different variations of their first name, such as William and Bell, and individuals who were registered both under a married name and a maiden name.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, Ranking Member
At least
Peters, and members of the
1,500 dead people are recorded
This
as
year,
voting,
thousands
as shown by
upon
comparing the
thousands
list
of
of male
voters
voters
had their
with the
voices
Social
canceled out
Security
by
death
election
records.
fraud and invalid
More than
ballots. Here's how it
19,000 people voted even though they didn't live in Nevada. This does not include military voters or students.
By adopting a bill,
These voters were identified by comparing the list of voters with the U.S. Postal Service's National Change of Address database, among other sources.
sufficient safeguards
About
to
8,000 people voted from non-existent addresses.
that only one
Here we
ballot
cross-reference voters with the Coding Accuracy Support System, which allowed our experts to identify undeliverable addresses.
in their voter rolls.
Over 15,000 votes were cast from commercial or vacant addresses. Our experts found these voters by analyzing official U.S. Postal Service records that flag non-residential addresses and addresses vacant for more than 90 days. Incredibly, almost 4,000 non-citizens also voted, as determined by comparing official DMV records of non-citizens to the list of actual voters in the 2020 election. The list goes on. All in all, our experts identified 130,000 unique instances of voter fraud in Nevada, but the actual number is almost certainly higher. Our data scientists made these calculations not by estimations or statistical sampling, but by analyzing and comparing the list of actual voters with other lists, most of which are publicly available. To put it simply, they explained their methods so others could check their work. Our evidence has never been refuted, only ignored. Two Clark County technical employees came forward completely independent of each other and explained that they discovered that the number of votes recorded by voting machines and stored on USB drives would change between the time the polls were closed at night and when they were reopened the next morning. In other words, votes were literally appearing and disappearing in the dead of night. When we attempted to verify the integrity of these voting machines, we were allowed only a useless visual inspection of the outside of a USB drive. We were denied a forensic examination. Finally, our investigation also uncovered a campaign to illegally incentivize votes from marginalized populations by requiring people to prove that they voted to receive raffle tickets for gift cards, televisions, and more. Our determined team verified these irregularities without any of the tools of law enforcement, such as grand juries, subpoenas, or FBI agents. Instead, we had less than a month to use critical thinking and elbow grease to compile our evidence. We tried to obtain testimony or documents from Clark County officials, but they obstructed and stonewalled. When we filed suit, state officials and even courts delayed proceedings for days, but then offered us merely hours to brief and argue our cases. In wrapping up, Mr. Chairman, these findings are disturbing, alarming, and unacceptable in a free society. Our free and fair election tradition is a precious treasure that we are charged with protecting. Government by the consent of the governed is hard to win and easy to lose. Every single time a fraudulent or illegal vote is cast, the vote of an honest citizen is canceled out. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Banal. Our final witness is also here in person, Mr. Christopher Krebs. He's testified before this committee a number of times. Mr. Krebs served as the first director of the Department of Homeland Security, Cybersecurity, and Infrastructure Security Agency, or CISA. Mr. Krebs also served in various roles of the department responsible for a range of cybersecurity, critical information, and national resilience issues. Prior to coming to DHS, he directed U.S. cybersecurity policy for Microsoft. Mr. Krebs also served in the Bush administration, advising DHS leadership on domestic and international risk management, as well as on public-private partnership initiatives. Mr. Krebs, welcome back.
useless visual inspection of the outside of a
Chairman Johnson, Ranking Member Peters, and members of the committee. As you know, I previously served as the director of the Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency, or CISA. This was a job of a lifetime for me and a tremendous opportunity to serve the nation. When I sat before this committee in 2018 for my confirmation hearing, I cannot have imagined how challenging and rewarding this job would be. That's why it's such an honor to appear before this committee today to testify about the extraordinary efforts of the election security community to protect the 2020 election, a difficult task complicated by the ongoing global pandemic. But before I get into the substance of my remarks, I'm grateful to this committee and your leadership and your guidance over the last several years. First, in shepherding what's probably the best of the 100 bills that came through the committee, your efforts for the CISA, the CISA authorizing statute, and your support of CISA's efforts securing our elections. The nation should also thank the many federal, state, and local government election partners for the crucial work that's been done that would give our citizens the confidence that their vote is counted as cast. We should also be taking a victory lap, celebrating a job well done. Consider where we started. When I rejoined the Department of Homeland Security in 2017, America had just endured a broad attack on democracy, owing to the now well-documented interference campaign by the Russian Federation. Whatever their other motivations, this campaign sought to undermine confidence in our democratic institutions. Building on the universal agreement across the national security community that we cannot allow that to happen again, the CISA team started with what needed to be improved based on the 2016 elections. First, we needed to improve our relationships with our state and local election officials, the individuals that actually run our elections. Second, we needed to improve the security and resilience of election systems, particularly by phasing out voting machines without paper ballots. Third, federal agencies needed to move faster, work better together with each other and our state and local counterparts, and be more proactive in order to detect and prevent attacks on our democracy. Over the course of the last few years, we met these challenges. We improved CISA's relationships with key partners through constant engagement in building an election security community of practice. This improvement is perhaps best represented by an election-specific information sharing and analysis center made up of all 50 states and thousands of jurisdictions. We improved the security of systems, scanning for vulnerabilities in election systems, providing intelligence briefings and rapidly alerting to emerging threats, and deploying security sensors, among other measures. And while we were principally focused on stopping actual hacks, we also had to contend with perception hacks, a form of disinformation which we countered with our rumor control website. We contributed to